Yo, yo. Yo, yo. Here we go.
Let's get ready to rumble! For the thousands in attendance and the millions watching around the world.
Pull up the seat and pull out the shot glass. Carnivorous for the podcast. Try media for the broadcast. Straight up balling out on they fraud ass. The coalition of bitches, they talk trash. On the mission to fit in your soft ass. Rolling green and clubbing this golf class. Loaded lust couldn't say they lost ass. The conscious community streets is all sad. Niggas be thinking they heat, they all last. Be conscious of all the sand in the hourglass. Be humble when be prepared when pass. Old and young niggas, we all class. Ideology different, we all fast. Yeah, these chickens is out of season, we haul ass. There's a reason we undefeated, it's all fast. Pull up a seat, pull out a shot glass. Carnivorous for the podcast. Try media for the broadcast. Straight up balling out on they fraud ass. Pull up a seat and pull out a shot glass. Carnivorous for the podcast. Try media for the broadcast. Straight up balling out on they fraud ass. Let's go.
Yo, 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 yo. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Let's see how this work. I got Concrete Corey up in here with me. Yeah, that's it. Alright.
Chef, what up?
Corey, what's the deal? What's the deal?
Man, just chilling.
I'm trying to
What
see
you
how
stream?
this-
You stream? You gaming?
Yeah. I got you on here with me.
Okay.
I got you on here. I'm just testing out some stuff. You know, we gotta test everything out.
Yeah, I know, man. I've been trying to get. I got everything pretty much under control.
Mm-hmm.
Only thing I didn't know is the wireless headset.
What you got? Turtle Beaches?
Yeah. So you can't do the wireless. You got to do wire. But if you're gonna do wire, you got to have a separate microphone. I got some wire, but they a little janky or whatever. they the old school, you know, they like the old turtle. So, I gotta get, what I'm gonna do is just go get a microphone.
Okay. All right, like this, so you can look. Okay. And you're gonna look like a real YouTuber then.
Basically, I mean, I done, bro, you done, man. Then I bought this thing, I ain't even need it, bro. I don't even know what this thing is, bro. This thing here,
Adapter.
I don't know, but this thing, I don't know what it is, but I didn't need it. It was like $50, but I done been out shopping my ass off, Chef, for the past couple of days, man. Getting a bunch of shit. Hey, man, that the computer store you sent me to, man, I don't know how you found that, bro. I don't know how you found it, but you found it. My daughter was scared to go in the motherfucker. She like, Daddy, I don't want to go in there. But yeah, I would have never found that spot, dog. I would have never found it in a million. But they got everything you need in them. Everything.
Good.
Like as far as technology goes.
Yeah.
And it's a hole in the wall.
Yeah, I'm like, he's saying he can't find it. Like, yo, man, you live in a city. Like, they got everything. You gonna, like, no, Best Buy and stuff. I don't even go to Best Buy. That's like crazy.
I'm down with that.
That's all generic shit. You need to go to a computer store. You dig what I'm saying? And you need to go find a guitar center.
Yeah.
For like audio and stuff. So anywhere where musicians go at, you dig what I'm saying? Is either you gonna go to a computer store or you gonna go to a spot that sell like
Sweetwater.
Sweetwater. You got a Sweetwater in your city? Oh, you Gucci.
It's outside the city, yeah.
Yeah.
It take about 45 minutes to get there, but it ain't bad.
Yeah. Man, I was looking up when I was looking for the computer store for you. You know, I had to put the map in. And shit, I'm like, what? I'm like, yo, you damn near, y'all damn near Chicago. Like,
it's
everything
close.
that was coming up was saying Chicago. I'm like, nah, but then it was like, you know, y'all like 90 miles, like that's right there. That's, you know what I mean? It's like, that's like Baltimore to DC. You feel me? Matter of fact, DC closer, I mean, you actually closer to Chicago than I am to DC. And we go to DC, like, you dig what I'm saying? Like, going to DC is like going on the other side of town for somebody in Baltimore. You dig what I'm saying? It's only what, like 100 miles. You dig what I'm saying? So we get on the Beltway. You dig what I'm saying? We get a good, you know what I mean? If traffic ain't pumping, we there in 30 minutes.
Yeah, no doubt.
It takes an hour and 40 minutes to drive around the whole city of Baltimore. And it only takes me motherfucking 30 minutes to go to DC. So, you dig what I'm saying? That's why a lot of people in Baltimore actually work in DC. You dig what I'm saying? Because it's a 30 to 40 minute drive. Like, I drive damn near to go to work. I drive 30 minutes to go to work. You dig what I'm saying? So just, you know what I mean? You got to think.
That's how it is here. Motherfuckers catch the South Shore. They go from Chicago to here. A lot of people work. So, you know what I'm saying? 5 o'clock, that South Shore be packed. You know
y'all like a suburb city. You know what I mean? Like right there. I'm like, damn, like y'all that close? Because it was saying
it takes this amount of time, like, to get to the spot where where I went to go get the piece from. It takes about just same amount of time to get there as it do to Chicago.
Dang.
It's crazy because of traffic, you know what I'm saying? It takes about 45 minutes to get there. It takes you about like 50 minutes to get to Chicago from my house. So
y'all basically closer to Chicago than y'all is to Indianapolis.
Oh, yeah. It takes like three hours to get to Indianapolis.
So I was
like 3 hours to get there.
Yeah, I'm like, y'all right there. Dang. I was looking at shit like, how far is Detroit? Because you in northern...
Detroit the same. It's about 2.5, 3 hours.
Okay, yeah, y'all. You
Depending
right
on
there.
what traffic is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, dang. Oh yeah, you right between both of them. Dang.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
like,
but you can take like the same, you take the same interstate, 94 get you to Chicago, and 94 get you to Detroit too. So you know what I mean? You take the same interstate.
East, 94 going east.
Yeah.
Yeah, get you there. Okay. Yeah, I was looking at that shit. I said, damn, I was like, because everything was popping up. It was basically saying Chicago. I'm like, I don't want Chicago. Like, but it was like giving me the distance. You dig what I'm saying? So I'm like, the fuck? But then I seen that, Mishawaka. I said, Joe, was you in Mishawaka? Like, yeah, that's it. I was like, okay, all right, there's one right there.
Mishawaka is where, that's where I used to live at. That's where the upper class, that's where the upper class live at.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Hell yeah, I said, all right. So yeah,
when
now
me and my
you know
wife
where to
first
go.
got married, we thought we was the shit. We're like, yeah, we're gonna move to Mishawaka. But I'm telling you, it take like we just got tired of the traffic, the hustling. But we might well have to move to Chicago. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
That's like busy.
I like it slow.
Area.
We want to, we want to slow it down a little bit.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah. So yeah, you go to Sweetwater, get you a microphone, or you might can get it from the computer store.
Yeah, I can get that microphone from anywhere though. Yeah, I can find that microphone. Yeah. I just didn't know. I was under the impression that I could do it through my headset, but it's got to be a wired headset. And I don't even want to use that wire when I just, because this one sounds so good. You know what I mean? And it's made for glasses. You know what I mean?
Okay. Oh yeah.
And when you put your glasses on, it don't it fit comfortable. The other ones make your glasses sit all crooked and shit. You be like, damn.
All right, let's see.
I'm doing some blackout right now.
Okay, I was looking, man. I'm like, man, they actually came in to watch you play. Cause I'm like, oh, Corey killing that shit. You feel me? Like, yeah, they was watching. I'm like, all right, so yeah, if a motherfucker on here killing it, they gonna definitely tune in. You know what I mean? Cause we definitely got some gamers actually already subscribed to our channel. You dig what I'm saying? So
yeah.
Sonic and them.
Yeah, he a gamer, Sonic.
Mm-hmm. They definitely was coming.
A lot of gamers.
Yeah.
A lot of people that be on YouTube actually come from like the gaming
world. Right. You know what I mean? So yeah, I think we can find a nice little niche. You dig what I'm saying? I think we can find a nice little niche if we, stick to it and basically learn how to really do the shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. See, we got to do these too, like the streaming, like the double streaming.
Mm-hmm.
And we on the same, you know what I mean? When you got to hook your Xbox up.
Yeah, I'm going to hook it up. I'm going to hook it up tonight.
When the DO6 come out.
Yeah, I'm going to hook that up tonight.
I don't need a lecture, goddammit. I get it.
Can you hear the game?
Mm-hmm.
These people are hungry. Even if they had all their strength.
Yeah, so I'm
take a month to finish his job with picks and shovels.
I don't give a shit.
Oh, she's talking.
That Cam Link is crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That mug got that bad boy coming through like it look on my TV screen.
Whether it
You
takes
know
all
what I mean?
goddamn year.
Yeah, that's what it's for. That's why when you was
somewhere
like
else to be
the guy at Best Buy said you ain't need it. I'm like, yo, tripping.
I got things
Like,
to
yo,
do.
about to have my man janky as shit.
This morning.
Yeah. I don't want to be janky. I need to be, you know what I mean, crispy like a motherfucker.
And
that's coming.
I think what's the name was using.
Are they headed
Brass is
towards
using
us? Yes
like
or
a
no?
streaming, airplay streaming
I don't
You
know.
know what I
Yeah.
mean? But his shit was dropping a lot of frames when he was playing.
Yeah,
You know what I
yeah.
mean?
I got to
Fuck are
so
you
I
up to
got my
now, huh?
frames up
What's this
too
about,
high.
huh?
I gotta turn my
It's
frames
not
down
his
because
job to
YouTube.
know. It's your
I just
goddamn
looked at a
job to know.
video. YouTube is
I can't be
only
2 places at one
gonna give
time.
you so many
You either want me
frames.
here,
Right.
running your dig,
So I
you
think
want me out there in the
I'm gonna
shit.
drop mine down a touch. I got it on like
Go check the store, see how much
9,000.
ammo we got
I
left.
don't know what that means, but where I
That's your
got
bit
it
Let's
at
rate.
go
That's your
wheeler to
bit
watch
rate.
is
the
at
dig.
the bit rate is
What
at
are you looking at?
9,000.
I don't know, just waiting for
I'm
you
gonna
to slow
turn it
enough to
down
go.
about 7 or something,
Okay.
about 7,000, and that'll keep it from jumping because YouTube ain't gonna. It's never gonna look exactly like my TV,
Right.
but that's close enough
Good thing
for me.
someone
Like
around
that
here
look
knows
pretty
how
damn
to make
good.
things happen.
Yeah, so I'm looking at it. I'm looking at my
Ride with
TV.
me.
And then when I look over here at the computer screen, you dig what I'm saying? What's
How long does it
crazy
take
It's
is,
to
better than
find
that.
someone?
It's better than the computer screen on YouTube.
The kind of people left out in the
I
Yeah.
shade
noticed
aren't the
that.
kind of people you want me bringing in.
So when you on your
Well, that's too
OBS,
much.
what it looks like on OBS,
Not
it
my
actually
problem.
looks better on
You want
YouTube.
our food?
oh, okay.
I'm making it
Okay,
your
so
problem.
what they
Yeah,
watching,
I
it
told
looks,
you we'll do runs for
okay.
you, but
yeah,
we're not joining your
it looked a
goddamn
little bit
camp.
better. Yeah.
Remind me again. My
I don't know. It might
memory.
just been my
Why is
computer.
that?
Maybe my computer ain't.
Because
You
it's a
know what I
waste
mean?
of time.
yeah, you got the low old HP, but that motherfucker did the
Aren't you
Yeah,
job.
the optimist?
That's all you
yeah,
want. You want something to stream through. And the
He said
motherfucker
he
did
was
the
gonna
job. So
head over to Copeland's
listen,
camp, see about
when
trading
you
for some
get to the
fish.
point where you know you
You're not
need a
in
new
bed with
computer,
Cope now, are you?
right? When it's not,
Near
you know what I mean,
yours?
doing what you need
It's
to
not
do,
closer
that's when you
or
go get
further.
another
Look,
one.
I'm not Boozer's old.
You dig what I'm
yeah.
saying? But
Those
right
were
now, that
idiots.
motherfucker was able to do. When I seen you on the screen, I said,
Jesus.
"Oh yeah, he got
Keep
it."
the shit
You
burning
feel
all
me?
day and night.
I'm like, he
Yeah,
got
Got
it.
a
I
lot of
figured
free
it out.
corpses
Yeah,
piling up out here.
I'm like,
That
he got it.
OBS
Doing
is a
your
little
jobs.
bit
Damn right we keep it burning.
it's a little challenging
Try
because it's
using
not
more
like
gasoline.
in your
Burns
face. You know
faster
what
in
I'm
this
saying? You
fuse.
got to kind of
Like
dig
we
in
got
there a
so
little
much to
bit.
spare. When it's all gone, what are you gonna
You know
put
what I
in
mean? But
that
they got a
bucket?
million
Bit
tutorials
insulate?
on it.
Now what the hell is going on
Yeah,
here?
yeah. I watched one
Accounts off.
tutorial,
Storage is missing food
but
and
then
some
I
ammo.
figured it out. Like, oh,
Jesus.
you just
Who
put
was I watch
everything
last
in
night?
your scene. You know,
Wheeler.
And
Tonight
you
you can
saying
somebody
do
that
whatever
watched
you want in
shit
that
started to
scene. You
piss
know
you
what I
can
me
put
off.
your
mean?
mic in there, your
You got it.
video. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you
Your,
can
your
put a
camera,
browser.
It's like
your
I was
browser.
saying.
You can put
It's like
yeah.
a
Now
prison.
you got
Yeah,
it. You
Bunch of
got it.
goddamn
All
lazy
you gotta do is
liars,
just take
thieves,
one day and
rapists,
just play
and
around with it.
murderers. You know
You
why
know what I
that
mean?
yeah.
is?
No idea.
Yeah,
Because
you
that's
just
I
what
play
you
fucked
do.
around
around
with
with
it.
it yesterday. I got a little bit of
Only
a
folks
headache for a
survive
minute, and then
those
you know
mean,
how you got to
nasty
walk away from shit
outlaws.
and then come back to it.
The
You know,
rest are here, hoping I feed
at
them,
least that's
protect them,
how I
keep them
do
nice and cozy and warm, so they
Shit,
can sit
hell
on their
yeah, man.
asses and watch the world end.
We definitely
You,
can do
get
that.
your ass back to work. Don't make
We
me go get
definitely
Cyrus.
But so I was
Bitches can screw around all they like on their time.
looking at
Daytime
a
is my
couple
time.
joints where
Running this camp is
they're
tougher
talking
than running a
about the
prison.
Green Sahara again.
I can't remember what you said. You were
So
what?
I said, man, we're
Warden
gonna
or
have to
something?
one day look at this Green
Nothing
Sahara.
so high and
Is
mighty.
you know
I was
you got that
matron of the
saying
Green
like if you
Sahara.
say it too many
You were the
times,
sort who might have
I'ma
spent
have to go look. You dig what I'm
back in
saying?
the day. You ever do time?
I had my share
Yeah,
of trouble, but I
the
never let
Green
it get to me.
Sahara. You
I got a
know,
job for you.
it's like
Larson was on a run yesterday.
you know, the
Passed through
population
Fork, said
you
he
know,
saw someone. Young woman
the
looked like,
population
but he only
changed
caught a
because of
glance.
the
He stopped to look
vegetation
around,
or
but he never
whatever. I
found
don't
her.
know.
Is he
I
sure?
don't want,
Larson's
it
doing him as long
just
as you. He knows
and
a
then
person
certain
from
shit,
a
man.
friend.
A lot of
Check
times
it
you
in
got
your
to look back
compass.
into that shit because
You
I
head over
forgot
there
a
and
lot of
find
that
me
shit
before they
now.
fix
Right.
it.
I'll see what I can
And
do.
I guess
But
most of the
I
I
want
time,
the
just know
rest
they
of my
full of
credits
shit on
for
that. I
Leon.
do know
right.
that.
You give me
It's
more
like
bodies, I'll
you
give you all
know
the credits.
all
you
of the time that they were saying it. Some shit we just never paid attention to. It's like
Yeah,
because you had us running in so many circles. You know what I mean? Everything, all right, the Green Sahara, you know what I mean? But now, when we actually got to look into it, you dig what I'm saying? I don't think, but it's going to change. I wasn't saying that. You dig what I'm saying? So, you know, that's why I be hesitant to jump in those conversations because I know how the goalpost is going to move. You dig what I'm saying? It's never going to be what you alluded to. You were alluding to something the whole time. Then when we try to pin you down to it, you're going to act like that's not what you were trying to, you dig what I'm saying, say. You know what I mean? But all the time, that's what you got people thinking. That you know what I mean, that, you know, the black Africans and all of them was in the Green Sahara. Then they gradually moved towards, you know what I mean, the
They got
Nile,
pushed
and
out.
yeah, and got, because he keeps saying they all was in the Green Sahara. But what the fuck does that mean? That means, for me, now I'm going to jump out there. All it's saying to me is that all of the populations that's in North Africa was in the Green Sahara first. That's what I'm taking out of it. You dig what I'm saying? But what it sounds like they're implying is that all of the black people and the North Africans was in the Green Sahara together, and then they all moved into Egypt together, and you know what I mean? But I don't think that's what, you dig what I'm saying? It seems as though that the sub-Saharan African population moved into Central Africa and into West Africa, right? And it seems like those other groups moved towards the Nile and into North Africa to find water. You dig what I'm saying? I don't think that they was the same populations. You know what I mean? But it's kind of trying to merge the motherfuckers together. So when we look into it, we'll see. We'll see. But we know
it
how they
don't
play that
make
trick out.
sense because the Green Sahara, right? Like, how long ago was that? Like, you know, it just, because they trying to bring it up to the Green
Egyptian
Sahara.
time.
They want to bring this up to the dynastic period.
Time,
you know?
right?
Yeah, it's like, bro, even I'm not even going for that. But even if these are the same people, because this how the thing is, they want to merge like the Chad area. You know what I'm saying? They want to bring up that Chadic, you know, because it's the sub-Saharan Chad people, and then they coming up to the, you know, they in the Green Sahara, and it all kind of blends, and these is all kind of the same people, and you know, it's just a bunch of what it is just make it cloudy. That's all they want to do is just bring some confusion in there. You know, I don't give a fuck with it. They don't give a damn that it don't make sense for real. They just want to just bring a bunch of confusion. You know, Green Sahara, the Western Desert. You know, say all of these terms, right? That the average guy don't really understand, right? But you know, and it gives them the plausible deniability. Well, you know, I'm just saying the Green Sahara. You know, I ain't saying, you know, that these was black people or nothing. I'm just saying like the Western Desert. That's all. You know, and you know, we what was Asar Imhotep, the linguistic thing he was trying to pull off.
What do you want, Drifter?
The goddamn
Afro-Asiatic.
No, not the average. That's false. That's what's false.
Yeah.
According to
Negro Egyptian.
Yeah, the Negro Egyptian and shit. You know what I mean?
If you knew about it.
It was all the Chadic people in there. Who else is up in there? I got a map right there.
What's it got to do with
the Niger and shit. Yeah.
Colors around here.
Yeah, they wild, man. They just wild with it, man.
You ask me?
They take us on a roller coaster. For me, that's why people be like, man, we ain't feeling y'all playing video games. Man, I need a break from that stupid shit. You feel me? Like I don't know what else to, you dig what I'm saying? Because they gonna keep running in those circles, man. They having fun. You know what I mean? So I'm like, man, it's an ongoing thing with them. You know, so I don't want it to be an ongoing thing for me. Like I don't really care that much. I'm mad that I
can talk about shit and play the video game though. I rather like talk politics and game, or you know what I mean, like whatever the conversation is. But the Egyptian thing, that's just wild, you know.
Yeah.
And they keep going over and over and over the same argument 10 years. It's like, bro, give it up. I mean, I'm gonna let you, if you want to be an Egyptian, go ahead. Please
That's
be.
a good one.
Yeah, they gonna
Please
keep
be.
on with it. So I don't know, man. I don't like that.
They want to be the pyramid builders. That's
Pretty
all.
much. They want them
They don't want. They
pyramids
want
so motherfucking bad.
to. Everybody else in the world get
Can
to
I get
revere
anything else for you?
they continent for something. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. But so for
But
me,
I don't see
Alive, you
the
still need some.
Japanese honoring like Chinese shit though. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
you know that we all Asians. You know, so the Chinese dynasty. You know, I don't know. It just that
no,
they
the
don't.
Chinese don't go. They don't get in all that. You feel me? Man, listen. I never see a Japanese trying to claim motherfucking Chinese culture. They're proud of their own culture. You dig what I'm saying? They're proud of their own culture, and that's what they big up. They don't lump it all together as Asian, East Asian culture. And, you know what I mean? Nah. Ain't no Cambodian trying to be no motherfucking Chinese. You feel me? Like they don't do
Or no
that.
motherfucking Korean. They be like, man,
Yeah,
ain't no motherfucking Korean. They don't even, and it's
You think this'll
offensive to
feed
them to
everyone?
try to blend
exactly.
all them together like
Exactly.
that.
But that's what I'm saying. It's almost like you don't cherish West African history good enough. You dig what I'm saying? So you gotta validate West African history through North African history. You dig what I'm saying?
Right,
And that's
right.
disrespectful. You feel me? It's, that shit is so disrespectful to have to validate, right? What they'll do is they'll go look at some statues from Benin in fucking Nigeria, right? And try to show a correlation to some Egyptian statues 4,000 years ago. Like the only way that
Well,
these statues that these Nigerians could have made could have validity is if we show that there's a connection with Egypt. Meaning the only way this thing could be really special is if we show an Egyptian or a North African link to it. Man, that's crazy as hell. That's
it's
crazy
wild.
as hell. What's up, Fetty? Fetty said, I got
That's
kicked out of PK Discord for exposing that grain Sahara centric BS. Man, they kicked you out? Fetty, when they kick you out, man, that's crazy. Man, they ain't playing over there.
it's
They
wild.
ain't man, they ain't playing over there, man.
That's
Jeez.
why Sheikh Anta Diop is in the museum because he put them
West
Egyptian
African
statues.
shit next to Egyptian statues. Crazy as hell.
Yeah, that's wild to me, man. I don't know. You know, maybe I'm just that type of person, but
No, you not,
anyway.
but I used to be that way, right? So, and then I recognized like, nah, man, I'm West African. So we should have our own fucking glory. You dig what I'm saying? We should have our own glory. You know what I mean? Like we shouldn't have to share our glory with and the validation of our history with some damn North Africans that don't even like black people in the first place. Like what the fuck?
Absolutely.
Like
That's
that's
been
what
my
they
whole point from the beginning. It's like, bro, these niggas don't even fuck with y'all. Like,
right.
you
Like
know,
where your
it's wild.
self pride at? You feel me? Like
Yeah.
at some point, you gotta have some type of self pride. Like when does your self pride kick in and be like, man, fuck them North Africans? You feel me? Like man, we West African, man. We got man. Listen, my
They
new
want to be
shop.
paying Africa.
Yeah, but check
Paying
it
Africa.
out. My new shop, right? I'm gonna do a video on it. I am my last shop that I was at. I had North Africans in my last shopping center. I had a place called Egyptian Pizza, right? And these
Mm-hmm.
Egyptians, they were North African, It was called, matter of fact, the name of the store was called Mediterranean Pizza. But when you go in there, it was all Egyptian people. Had some beautiful conversations with them motherfuckers. You dig what I'm saying? Now, the new shop that I just opened up, Corey, listen, I don't know how this happened. Is a Nigerian grocery store in the shopping center. Is a Nigerian bar and grill in the shopping center a couple doors down from me. And I got 3 Nigerian churches in that motherfucker. Yo, I talk to these people. Yo, they're so proud of being fucking Nigerian, yo. Yo, that shit is oozing off of them, man. Like, that's all the fuck they talk about. Man, they ain't talking about no motherfucking Egypt. Man, these motherfuckers are in love with being Nigerian. They try to give me some of their movies. Listen, they got their own Hollywood. It's called Nollywood. Or some shit. Yo, like, yo, they love their
it's
shit.
On Netflix.
Yo, it's
a lot of their movies on Netflix.
Crazy. They love that shit. Like, I mean, even like other Africans, like they look at Nigerians like, you know, like how Americans look at New Yorkers. You dig what I'm saying? Like, Nigeria is like the cream of the crop for fucking Africa. And these motherfuckers got us up here running, chasing fucking Egypt. But in modern day, most Africans look at Nigerians as the cream of the crop. They're the most educated, is the most populous country in all of Africa. They got Egyptian students in them. Go to fucking Nigeria to get educated. Nigeria is popping. They got their own music.
They even involved in the black market. In the black market, they popping. Like,
Man,
whatever,
listen.
on the up and up, on the down low, wherever.
yeah. They definitely scamming.
They got that work for you. They got whatever.
Yeah. So it's like, yo, that's crazy, man. They got us up here on some North African, you know what I mean? They done sent that. Man, that shit was popping. What was that? 4,000 years ago. You dig what I'm saying? Man, motherfucking Nigeria popping now. You dig what I'm saying? Nigeria, even a place with Rwanda, where they had the big genocide at. Man, Rwanda is popping.
My son bought his first car from a Rwandan. And it was wild because I went and picked the car up from. I'm like, bro, he basically was like giving the car away for what he wanted, for what type of car it was. I was like, hold on. I said, what you selling? How much you want for this car again? Because I thought my son had misunderstood, like, how much he was selling the car for. But he sold it for a player. He got a steal. He got the car for pretty much a steal. But yeah, that was one of my first encounters with a Rwandan.
Yeah, man. It's some African countries, man. Sub-Saharan African countries that's fucking popping, yo. Like, you know what I mean? So, I mean, yeah, we don't got enough respect for West Africa, man. We looking at Egypt. You got the Moors looking at Morocco, and you dig what I'm saying? Like, yeah, we need to get our shit together. What's up, Sosa? Shout out to Sosa.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Sosa in the building. Let me look at the.
No, he in the chat.
Chat.
Yeah, man. So we need to thought I fixed that motherfucker. Damn near Chicago.
Oh,
you all.
I just gotta figure out who I'm gonna give this to.
Sosa back from his vacation or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Tucker, bring the drug stash to Tucker, bring the drug stash to Copeland.
We can't head north until I get this bike fixed up. Copeland it is.
Bike fixed.
I seen Noah J playing this game right here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this motherfucker came out on PlayStation. This is a PlayStation 4 game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that I never played. You feel me? So I gotta see what's up with it. You know what I mean? It supposed to be real good. Do you like the TV show The Walking Dead?
No, I don't.
Oh,
I
okay.
tried to get into it, but I could see that this does remind me of that though.
Yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah,
even
yeah, yeah.
the
Yep.
way it looks, it actually reminds me of it. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, so
they
that
did a good job. If that's what they try to play off of, they did a really good job of that.
yeah, they did. So that's where that's why I really wanted to play, because I'm a big Walking Dead fan. You know what I mean?
I just never got into it. I think by the time it was like it's probably season 40 by now, ain't it? Or
Right.
some shit. You know what I mean? So I don't have the time to catch up. I've been on The Boys lately, man.
Oh
You
yeah, the
you watch
boys.
The
That's yeah,
Boys?
hell yeah, I watched the boys.
Man, that's one of the wildest TV series I ever seen in my life, dude.
My nigga
And I love it.
Homelander. My nigga
Homelander,
Homelander. Nut.
Homelander, crazy dog.
That
I
nigga just
love
want
that
breast
dog.
milk, yo.
The nigga wild, bro. Be drinking and the plucking the hairs and shit, the
Oh yeah,
gray
his
hairs
gray
and shit.
hairs. Nutty
Yeah, he
as a
wild.
motherfucker.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I like it.
so
Though.
that's what I'm on.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait till season 5. Man, I watched season 4 last week sometime.
And they got a spinoff also. It's called Generation X, I think.
Yeah, I tried to get into that. I couldn't get into it
You
though.
didn't get into it?
That's what it's called, Generation Z or
Yeah,
X or
Generation Z
Z or
or
something.
something like
Yeah,
that. Yeah.
yeah,
I mean, on it. Yeah, that's good though. You gotta check it out. If you like,
yeah.
you just gotta follow the storyline and get into it.
Yeah. That's the thing. I couldn't. They probably started off slow. I just didn't. You know what I mean? Just didn't catch on to it. The Boys remind me of the cartoon series. It's like it's a spinoff of a cartoon series called Invincible. Or is it Invincible? Yeah, I think it is Invincible. That's a pretty good cartoon series. You gotta check that out. You ain't seen that? Yeah, that's on Prime. If you like The Boys, you're gonna like Invincible. Invincible shit right there.
Some fucking superheroes crazy as shit on. My nigga is the Aquaman nigga. He funny as shit.
Nah, he funny as hell. He crazy. You see when he was scraping the sister's brain? I couldn't even look at that. When,
oh yeah. When he went inside the eyeball and gave out
yeah.
the body.
I was like, oh my God. Yeah, that was crazy, bro. That was crazy. That was pretty crazy.
These motherfucking zombies. They'll fuck your bike up. They'll fuck your bike up. But yeah, man, you said you play Fight Night?
Yeah. I got it downloaded too. It's already downloaded.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna hook
St.
that
John,
Xbox
stop
up
by
tonight.
the hot
I
springs.
play that Fight Night, bro.
Look, I hear you, St. John.
Everybody get to see me put hands on Corey tonight, yo. Everybody who had a problem with him, tired of him talking shit.
Right?
Welcome to Dean St. John. Are you listening?
Put a left hook on.
If y'all sick of, you know what I mean? What's your favorite weight class to fight in?
I like middleweight. You know what I mean?
What you a
That's
Roy
one of my
Jones?
favorites. No, I don't like Roy Jones. I like what's my name? Taylor.
Who?
Bad Intentions Taylor, man.
Oh,
What's dude's name? Is it James Taylor?
Taylor. Yeah,
I think he won a belt before.
yeah, he did. He lost it to Kelly Perry. He beat Roy Jones. Fuck.
Yeah, he did. He
No,
did. beat
he
Roy
ain't beat
Jones.
Roy Jones. He beat Bernard Hopkins.
Did he beat Hopkins?
Yeah, he beat Hopkins.
Yeah. I like Hopkins too, though. I do like Hopkins. That's my man.
Fetty said he waiting for GTA. Me too.
Yeah, GTA that's gonna be all right.
That's gonna
I
break.
used to get into
we
that.
definitely gotta go live with that. That's gonna get
We going live with that.
That's gonna be crazy. Damn.
Hey, man.
Yeah, but I'm gonna get on this Call of Duty with you. You know what I mean? The new when it come out October.
Yeah, the beta gonna be out in a couple weeks, so we gonna get the chance to play. I got a thumbnail and everything ready for it. Well, I gotta give it to you for that beta. Because Xbox sent me Treyarch sent me a picture. It told me to share the picture.
Okay.
Yeah. So I get these texts. Since I pre-ordered the game, I get these text messages. Man. And my wife upstairs cooking. Man, so good. So delicious.
Yeah, fight night. Yeah, we gonna do fight night. Fetty. Show y'all how I put these paws on these niggas, man. Feel me?
Yeah. Gaming, it look easy when you watching it. Especially like yesterday, like that Cold War zombie. Cold War is probably one of the easiest zombies out there, but you gotta get all your shit upgraded for it to be easy for you to play the way I played yesterday.
Oh yeah, you was running through it.
Yeah, you got to be upgraded. But it look easier than it is. It ain't. It's not that easy.
You went through 20 levels?
Yeah, they got a quick 20, 20, and then a quick exfil. You know what I mean?
Like, God damn.
Most people don't make it to round 10. You know what I mean?
And is that because of your upgrade?
Brass in the back. What'd you say?
Is that because of your upgrade?
No, I make it. I can make it without the upgrade, but I'm just saying it's easier with the upgrade. But the average player, it's too difficult to make it to round 10 on zombie on a normal normal difficulty. You know what I mean? Yeah, it ain't as easy as it looks. That's the thing about zombie.
Yeah, I seen one of those. Mongo said, "Stop using that knife." I know I'm about to go get a spike bat. Once I find me a bat, I'm gonna put some nails in that motherfucker. I like that, the Negan style. If y'all know about what you call it? What show we was just talking about?
Walking Dead.
The Walking Dead, yeah. They actually got the Negan, a dude named Negan on there. and yo got a spike back, and he do work with it. I'm about to make one. You can make all kind of weapons on this game. Like you can find different things around the world, and you can, you know what I mean, trick them out to make them more powerful. Like you can pull a piece of 2x4 off of a building and, you know, put some motherfucking nails in it.
That's wild.
Find an old lawnmower and get the motherfucking blades off the lawnmower. You know what I mean? Put a handle on that motherfucker. Because you basically gotta, you know, the world fucked us, so you gotta find weapons.
Right.
You know what I mean? And it's not only are you fighting against the zombies, you fighting against other people who trying to, you know what I mean, trying to survive also. It's like every man for himself.
Yeah.
St. John, Tucker to Deacon St. John. We got a job for you.
Hey, Tucker. Okay, I'll stop by when I can. Deacon out.
And there's I said I was gonna play they got oh fuck. They got Assassin's Creed.
Tucker to Deacon St. John. Are you listening?
Yeah. Assassin's Creed look pretty tight.
Yeah.
Fuck. Come on.
Hold on. What's today?
The day is the 18th.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so we get the open beta on the 30th.
Okay.
On August 30th. Yeah. That.
The open is the 30th of what month?
August, this month.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What controller you use?
That new one.
The Elite?
The new, yeah.
Hold on. I'll get it.
I'm gonna go buy one. That motherfucker like $120, eh?
Yep, somewhere like that, I think. Yeah. But any other decent ones is gonna be about that much anyway, you know. Or decent still. Something that you can abuse a little bit, you know what I'm saying?
Now, do you use a rechargeable battery pack or do you use straight battery?
Oh yeah. You got it. Because I can't have, you know, like I like mine's free. I like to be everything. Like I don't want my controller hooked up to my headset or to the game. You know what I mean? None of that shit. So, I do everything wireless.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
That's why I gotta get that mic. Yeah, once I get that mic, I'll be a real gamer then.
Yeah, you get that motherfucking mic.
Hook it up. I got my little desk and shit.
Yeah, your family.
I got my little movable. I can move around. So when I want to stream, when I want to have this background, then you know how I can have a TV screen background. I can turn this desk around. Oh yeah. Hold on, Brass was in the back.
Oh, he was? Damn.
Yeah. Hold on,
baby.
Brass. Come back. I think he said he'd be back. He said in the back another time. Yeah.
He on vacation somewhere.
He was in the back. He probably ain't back there no more.
Put the link in the chat.
Everyone was hitting them gears on that motherfucking motorcycle.
Somebody stole my motorcycle, so I got somebody else's motorcycle. And this motherfucker phony as shit. Oh yeah, Brad said he in the Bahamas. Damn.
He kicking it. Shakir, it says like the new gaming and relaxing vibe. Yeah, that's what it's all about, Shakir. That gaming and relaxing vibe, bro.
Yeah, chilling, man. We can still, we can have our conversations on here. So maybe this would be something that we'll play in the background while we having our discussions. You dig what I'm saying? Sometimes I'm thinking of, you know what I mean? To combine it a little bit. So, cause we can bring people on. So while y'all actually having discussions, I could be playing a motherfucking video game. So it's something to look at, and it's something that you dig what I'm saying. So
That was basically my whole point in the whole zombies thing. Like, at least have something going on in the background. You know what I mean? So I think they're gonna appreciate that. We can do the Zoom. See, I don't know how to now. I gotta incorporate the Zoom thing with mine.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
when
no.
you gaming, okay, I'm on Zoom right now. That's
Right.
what I wonder. Is that in my scene thing?
Yep.
Okay, all right,
Yep.
got
Zoom
you.
will be, you just choose to add it to your scene.
Okay,
You dig what I'm saying? The same way. Once you open your
yeah,
Zoom, it'll that Zoom window will be another option that you can add to your scene. You dig what I'm
right.
saying? And then you can frame it
So
and
I can
place
put
it.
it in the corner. I
Yeah.
can drag it in the corner
Yep.
like that.
Yep.
But now and then, like let's say it's 3 people. Now when I drag that, it's all 3 people is gonna be in that same box in that corner.
Yeah, on yours it is. On mine, I can do a little bit. I can have me, you, and anybody else any way I want us at.
Okay,
Cause mine a little bit more sophisticated.
I see. I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah, mine a little bit more sophisticated. So yeah.
That's why, hey, I told a nigga, I was telling a nigga at Best Buy, he was like, yeah, this one, he was like, yeah, you don't need that, you need this. I'm like, bro, nah. I said, my nigga Shefford, he gonna tell me the best one to get. Nah, I can't get that cheap bullshit, bro. He was like, nah, but you just a beginner. I'm like, yeah, but that don't mean shit to me,
Right.
motherfucker. I want the real shit, like my
Right.
homie said, you know what I mean? Because he was trying to sell me the one. Now, I think it might have worked a little, like the way it would have been simpler to where I wouldn't have had to go get the 3-way thing. And then that cable that you tried to tell me to get from Amazon, that wouldn't have worked. You need one that's a 4K and it's got to be plugged in. So that's what I got. You know what I mean? So it's got a power cord to it. You know what I mean?
Okay. Oh, mine got a power cord to it.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you was trying to tell me go get the cheap one then.
Yeah, I thought it would work. Yeah,
Thing.
mine got a light on it. It got a button,
Yeah.
and you dig what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
I ain't think
got
you
it.
need all that. I be thinking I be overdoing it most of the. You feel?
No, you need it. You need all of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So this is it. I'll get it in the camera. This is what I got.
Okay.
Right here, yeah. So you gotta have this for the 4K. If you want that motherfucker coming through 4K, that's what you got. That's the kind of splitter you need. You can't get that. But anyway, I told my mans, I'm like, yeah, my man's he got he got the top notch shit. So I at least gotta get like a level under him. You know what I mean?
Oh shit! Hey, Cube hit the link. Cube is a gamer, actually, yo. That's the
Yeah,
crazy part about it. And he come on, man. We need you, Cube. Matter of fact, click the link.
Yeah.
Cause this motherfucker can get us right. That's what he do. Him coming on talking shit with us is just, you know what I mean? Yeah, he really a motherfucking gamer.
Yeah,
Shit.
Cube the game. He definitely be on that Street Fighter.
Yeah, he definitely be on that
That's
Street
something
Fighter.
I always wanted to be able to do. My cousin them, man, they could always like do them combos and shit. Back in the day, they had we had what was it called? Killer Instinct.
Oh yeah, Killer Instinct.
In the day. That was the shit, bro. If you like Street Fighter, you gotta like Killer Instinct. But man, them combos and shit, I could never really get that down. I was never that good at that. But I was decent, like with Mortal Kombat. I played enough Mortal Kombat to where I was pretty decent with those little combos and shit.
Yeah, Cube, where you at? Cause Cube could definitely help you with your
Say,
OBS.
give me-
I don't use OBS.
And what
But
you using then? You told me to use OBS.
because you showed me you had an HP computer. So that's
Oh,
Windows. So I said, go to OBS. You know what I mean? I got some Mac shit I'm using.
okay.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I gotta get a new computer shit, I guess.
Nah,
I'm gonna
that
get all
motherfucker looked good yesterday. So
yeah,
I'm
it's a
telling you.
decent HP. I mean, it ain't, it's something my wife was using.
Oh, okay, that motherfucker did the
Using
job.
it for school.
Oh yeah. So if you could do that on that motherfucker, I know I kind of overdo it. You know what I mean? Um, yeah, I gotta, I overdo it because I'm like, damn, that shit look good. I'm watching you play and shit. That shit was crispy as a motherfucker. I'm like, damn, you was in the only thing, your mic. I'm like, man, his mic was work, we'd be on.
Yeah, yeah.
You feel me?
Yeah. I thought I could because I got the option to where I could I put the microphone in my scene and shit. But the
Yeah, the
thing is I
Bluetooth.
watched the tutorial. It's not gonna it ain't gonna allow it to come through. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have a wired one. But I'm just gonna get a microphone and that'll solve that problem. I ain't even gotta
Yeah,
worry about
you
it.
just get a little USB mic. You know what I mean? That you can
I'm gonna
hook
get the
into.
I'm gonna get the one I can hook to the desk to where I can pull it. You know what
Oh
I'm
yeah.
saying?
I'm saying the connection need to be USB.
Oh yeah, no
Yeah,
doubt.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You can
The
have one
crazy
of
part
these.
is, you know what's nuts, and I tested it out. I can take this headset, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's got a USB thing that hooks into the to the Xbox, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I plug that into the computer, and I can hear myself. I
Mm-hmm.
can see the monitors.
Right.
You can see the levels moving when you
But you
talk.
can't hear the game no more.
I can't hear the game. No, that's the only
Exactly.
thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it could work. I can use this headset and talk, but thing is, I would have to use the TV, or I would
And
have to
then you
use
gonna
like
have feedback.
I'm gonna have to
Mm-hmm.
use the surround sound to hear it or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So
So y'all
no.
gonna
You
hear
don't
it.
just get the mic. That way
Yeah.
you'll have your audio. You dig what I'm saying? The game playing in your ear, and you can
hmm
we can hear you on the. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's how you gonna have to do it. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's how you
yeah.
gonna have to do it.
It's gonna be dope. It's gonna be dope. Now I gotta fit. Then the only thing that having that mic, that separate mic, don't allow, which ain't a big deal, but eventually I'm gonna have to have it. It don't allow the chat to come through.
Oh,
So
on Xbox.
on Xbox, yeah,
Yeah.
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 So I'm gonna have to break down and get a wired headset, so that way
Mm-hmm.
it. But I gotta see the wired ones be cheap though. You know what I'm saying? Like they be
Mm-hmm.
made cheap. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna get a decent kind of wired headset that's decent, and then
Or
I'm game.
eventually you'll have to get a you will have to get a interface, a audio interface. Like what I use.
Yeah,
I got a whole audio interface that routes all of my, you know what I mean?
because your shit is top notch.
Yeah.
You got the $400 headset
Yeah.
with the bass. I seen it. I already
Yeah.
know what you got. You got the bass that hooks up. You hook your USB, the same one that's going to your capture card.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to your headset thing. I
Yeah,
already know.
everything
Yeah.
is all routed. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? So only thing I gotta do is make sure in the computer everything is going the right way. And that be my biggest hiccup sometimes. Like if my computer ever gets cut completely off and I don't save all my settings, then when I come
Mm-hmm.
back and hook you know what I mean, then that's the hard part. Hooking the shit in, that's easy. But then figuring out where all of the sounds, the audio from this going, and you know what I mean? Do I got my Zoom coming in, and you know what I mean? Can they hear me over the YouTube? Oh man, that's like 50 connections. You know what I mean? So that be the hardest part right there. Like now I got it hooked to the Discord also. You dig what I'm saying? But I had to route it going to the Discord. So
I don't know what this thing do, but it's cost me like $50. I just gotta take this back or something.
Yeah, you gotta tell them, man.
But I
don't want
probably ain't
this.
gonna. I think I threw the box away. So I just got this thing for no reason. It was supposed to do something.
It looked like it takes HDMI to USB.
Yeah, I don't even know why you would need that though. Like, what? Why would somebody even need that?
Yeah, if it's not a capture card, if it's not going to display your Xbox onto your computer, what would be the point?
I think it because he was like, yeah, this is the blue one, the blue because the inside is blue, right? So this is supposed to be the shit. I don't know.
Faster data transfer. I get it. You dig what I'm saying? But if
it's a piece of trash now.
Yeah. See what the thing that you got kind of looks similar, but what it does is it's able to convert the HDMI signal, right? As a camera, as that's why it's a cam link. It converts your HDMI to your computer as a your computer thinks is another camera. That's how I was able to display it. You dig what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
so it's like a trick. It's a workaround. You know what I mean?
So that was another question. Now, if I wanted to use, because I hate this, I like the way. See how this camera look? It looks nice to me. To me, it looks nice. But my laptop.
Cube said what you got. Video, sound, video, and data. You know what I mean? But yeah. So go ahead.
So the laptop, that camera looks trash. Like what I was like when you saw me playing.
Horrible.
It looks terrible. Yeah. Now how do you say you use an iPhone? I know you say you use an iPhone. How you doing that?
I use an iPhone as my webcam, and you know the iPhone camera look good as a motherfucker. You dig what I'm saying?
So how do you what cord? So you got what kind of cords you got?
So how do I explain this? All right, on the Mac.
Because I do have now. Let me show you. Hold on. I got a cord that goes from USB-C to USB. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, so you got an iPhone 15.
Yeah.
Okay. So that cord will work, but for you would need a piece of software to allow on your computer that would allow you to do that. Me, I don't need no software because it's Apple to Apple. You dig what I'm saying? So once I turn my computer on, it recognizes my phone and asks me, do I want to use my phone as a webcam? You dig what I'm saying? Okay. So it, you know what I mean? Automatically, it do it. Once I walk in the room with one of my phones on my iPad, it say, do you want to use it as a webcam, as a camera source? My computer, it flashes on my computer. You would need a application called it's called Camo.
You know what? I gotta get me a damn MacBook. I just gotta get a MacBook. It'll be a lot easier. And then the crazy part, because I know how to do the thumbnails and shit too now. I'm trying to figure it out. I ain't gonna say I know how, right? But if I had a MacBook, it'd be easier because all the shit, you know, all my shit is on Apple. You know what I mean? Like, my picture.
Cube said you can plug your phone into your computer, then download the software. Right? He said OBS can do it on Windows. So he's saying you can do it
Oh,
on
okay.
Windows. See, Q, where you at? Click the link.
Cube is he's a genius on this shit. Yeah.
The link. Yeah. So I mean, I appreciate everybody for stopping by. They in here listening to us talk about how to get our fucking software working.
It's a good conversation. Somebody might
Get something out
use
of
it as a tutorial, you know.
Mm-hmm.
No doubt.
Hell yeah. But yeah, man, once we get it all up and running, man, and we could just go live and, have a fight. You know what I mean? Me and you on a, I think Logic said he play fight night also. So, we can have a whole little round robin. You dig what I'm saying? You know what I mean? A little carnivorous and tri-media tournament. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Definitely, man. Have fight nights. You know what I'm saying?
Fight night,
like
man. We bill it. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We bill it. Get the people in the building. You know what I mean? We can pump that up all week. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
James
Yeah.
Tony
He gonna get
versus
his ass whooped.
James Tony versus Roy Jones. You know what I mean? Yeah. Come get y'all tickets. Come get y'all tickets. I'll make thumbnails and everything. Shit. Yeah, that motherfucker, yeah. Do our little thing, man.
I can't wait.
Do our little thing. Stop playing around. With all of
But
these.
yeah, I'm gonna be doing the on the road. I'm gonna be doing on the road to Black Ops 6.
Yeah.
So all next week. Basically, I'm not going to get no microphone today. I don't know, depending on what I feel like after I eat this dinner.
How late do the stores stay open? Is it? It's 3:30
I
there,
can
right?
get one. Yeah, I can get one from Target. Like,
oh yeah,
the mic. The mic that I need. I can go to Target and get.
True that.
Yeah,
true that.
But,
hey Cube, how we hook it up? His phone into the Windows. How that work? Help us out. Shakira said he playing Fallout New Vegas. That's what's up, man. See, we got gamers in here, man.
Yeah. Fallout.
Yeah, he playing Fallout.
I love that fucking the series. Did you see the TV series? Man, that's better than all of the ones we named. I ain't gonna lie. Fallout better than Walking Dead, the Boys, and everything else, bro.
Oh, I'm gonna have to check
Fallout is the shit. Yeah.
Oh, we got Cube up there.
They got a new card too. A new Cam Link card.
They do?
Yeah, it's the Cam Link and this all in one deal. Plus your audio. You know what I'm saying? You just plug your audio right into it. You know what I'm saying? I think this one was like $100 and something. The one that I got here, that new one is like $280.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Q, what
Hello?
up? What up, Q?
Q, what up?
Hold on, I rarely do this shit from my phone.
You the technology guy. You know what's up.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, loud and clear.
Oh, okay. I was trying to get it to come through my my Bluetooth, but yeah, what's going on with y'all? Y'all chilling?
Chilling. You know what I mean? Trying some new stuff. You know what I mean? Trying not to be stale. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, but you niggas gotta upgrade, man. That StreamYard just hitting the button. That's gone, man. You gotta upgrade, man.
Definitely. I hate
Definitely gotta
StreamYard.
upgrade. Fucking but yeah, to do that, I gotta go back and remember how to do it because I did it before. I used to use my webcam, my old phone, my old Galaxy phone,
Mm-hmm.
on OBS for my camera, and then but you got to keep the shit plugged in and all of that. And I was just like, fuck it, let me just get a webcam that I ain't gotta have it plugged up, and then you gotta have a stand for it and all of that.
Mm.
So I was
Yeah.
like, fuck it, let me just get a webcam I can put on top of my monitor. But yeah, you could definitely do it through OBS. What?
Because I
But you
got a
need,
stand and all that too. So
yeah,
I just want, I want the same like the quality. You know what I'm saying?
right,
Yeah. That
yeah.
webcam, the webcam on the computer it was just looking terrible. I think that
But you
kind of
got a,
fucked the stream up a little bit.
but you got a laptop.
Yeah.
Yeah, those built-in webcams are normally pretty bad.
Yeah.
They're normally pretty bad. Uh, put your email down, and I'll email you the. I can go find it. I can email you the software. I just can't recall the name of it right now, but I definitely know you can do it. You just download the software, and then you would use it in OBS as a source. You know how when you're hooking up
My
your
email is
webcam?
concretecorey@gmail.com.
Oh, okay, that's easy.
Another bounty.
Yeah, I could definitely do it. Send it to you. It's easy. You just got to download the software, and then the same way how when you go into OBS, how you would select the source as your camera and use your webcam as a source, you would select that program as the source, and then it'll just show the video.
Okay.
Yeah, it's real simple. It ain't hard at all.
Streamer. I'm gonna be a streamer here in a minute, bro. I'm gonna be, man. Noah J, eat your heart out. Goddamn shit.
Yeah, man. Okay, I don't know, like a laptop. Like I started off streaming on a laptop. A laptop really just can't handle like a lot what you're trying to do. A lot of times, it's probably best that you get a PC. You know what I'm saying? Get you a PC because it sounds like you got a video game console.
Yeah, I got the Series X.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you got to get a capture card. You got a capture card?
I got that capture card. Did you see my gameplay yesterday?
Nah, I ain't see it. I just like kind of woke back up. I woke up this morning, took a nap, and I just woke back up. I seen y'all alone.
Yeah, I got
And I
that
turned.
Cam Link, the Cam Link 4K.
Oh, okay, that's what's up.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, see that right there? I should have put a lot of strain on your computer, on your laptop, and it won't be as crisp as it could be. But it'll still get the job done though. Cause like a lot of people, what they'll do is they'll have two PCs. They have one PC to where where the game streamer come in, and then they'll have their actual PC to take the load off of the PC that they're streaming off of. So it's kind of complicated if you want the best quality when you're coming from a console. But I play on computer to where I don't have a console, so I don't have that extra load on my computer. So everything I do is just already on my PC, from the gameplay to the OBS to everything is all centralized.
Right. Yeah.
But,
You serious with it. You serious with it. See, I'm a beginner.
yeah. Yeah, you can definitely do it though, you know what I'm saying? Like, but you just got to use a lot of workarounds, like different cords and cables. I don't use no extra cords, no cables, no nothing. Only thing I gotta hook up is my mic and my webcam. That's it. If I wanna, my mic and my webcam. That's it. Everything else is on the computer itself. I don't need no.
Because I'm playing mostly. I'm gonna be playing Black Ops. So you want to definitely have that Xbox for that.
Oh yeah,
they got the contract this year. Well, they own.
Yeah, but
Microsoft owns Call of Duty now.
But I tell you this: anything that you can play on Xbox, you can play on PC. Because I used to have Xbox Game Pass. That's why I used to play a lot of my games off of Xbox Game Pass.
Yeah,
They got a
yeah.
Fine. Like I said, he's just been busy.
they got an Xbox edition for like I think it's like $15, and they got a PC edition for $19.99. So we could download all the games on PC and just play them on PC.
Like I said,
So I used to play a lot of my games like that.
Yeah, yeah. I be playing on my iPad now. Man, I be
Oh,
playing on.
they got it for iPad now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't had
You
I
just hook
canceled
your
that
controller.
subscription like a year ago.
Yeah, you just hook your controller, Bluetooth your controller to the
Yeah,
iPad.
because the controllers is USB-C now. You know,
You right.
everything went to USB-C.
And you
You
can
know
just
what?
you can take your everything that's on Game Pass. You can you know what I mean, play right there. You know what I mean. Most of the
You
time,
right
I
about
take my
that.
Xbox controller to work with me with my iPad. When I got downtime, I you know what I mean, play motherfucking Xbox.
You know what? You right about that because I remember when that shit came out like last year. I want to say probably beginning of last year. Uh, they had an app for Android that I had that you can play the games on your Android because I got Android. And but the shit was slow though. It was like real laggy, so
Oh
I was
no,
like, damn, I
they
can't fuck with it.
fixed it. Yeah.
They got that updated now. Yeah,
Yeah, I
like
believe it. Yeah, I
yeah.
believe it. Because the app was like in beta. It was like an early tester type shit when I was playing it. It was like an early tester type thing. So it was like lagging. I'm like, damn, I'm in my crib playing it, and it was laggy. So I was like, I can imagine if I'm on cell data using it. So I was just like, nah. I thought it would take them a little longer to get that together, but it sounded like they got it wrapped up. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
definitely
making
cool.
gaming is what people always imagined it would be. It's that nowadays. You know what I mean? Like at least what I always imagined gaming would be.
Yeah, it's to me, it's probably about 80% what I thought it would be in 2024. I thought it'd be a little bit more, but it's about 80% of what I thought it would be coming from Nintendo. Playing Super Mario and all of that to where we at now. That's a huge leap. You know what I'm saying? In like 40 years, but it's definitely up there. It's like this shit's like movies now. Like some games I can't even play because there's more cutscenes and shit than actually playing the damn game.
Yeah.
So
I'm not into the cutscenes a lot.
yeah, me neither, bro. I want to play like it's like damn. It kills me some of these games like they look so dope, but it's like damn. You get off from working a 10-hour shift, you get home,
Okay,
and then now
here
you
we
got to
go.
watch a movie. It's like nah, nigga, I want to play. Like you end up falling asleep on a damn game. That should be too much sometimes. But what you got your own channel or you streaming on here, Corey?
I'm streaming on this Carnivorous.
Okay, yeah, I gotta go back and look
Yeah.
and see your setup. Shit, it sounds
Yeah.
like you
Only thing
straight.
I was missing was my microphone because I got a wireless headset and I was trying to run it through the wireless, but you can't. So I need a wired headset, but I'm just gonna get a microphone. That's all.
I heard you say that earlier. So you got the wireless headset and then you got the dongle that plugs into your laptop, right? And you were saying that
I
does
plugged,
the
yeah, I did. I plugged the dongle into the computer. You
right.
know, but you can hear me, but I can't hear the game. You know what I'm saying?
All right, yeah. So that tells me because when you have that capture card, it's supposed to be able to also capture audio too. So that tells me that you got to mess with one of your settings because your video stream is coming through, but you also have to get it to have your audio stream coming through. So it's probably a setting on your capture card that you got to switch out.
Well,
Well, not switch
I
out,
was
but
looking.
adjust.
I was doing some research, and what I found out is they was like the wireless headsets. You're not gonna be able to. You're gonna need a separate microphone. You're not gonna be able to do it with a wireless headset. It's something with the wire. It's only one. They got one, but you gotta have like the dock, like with Chevron's headset that he got. You can do it with that, but yeah, he's got like a dock where you wire your capture card to the dock and all of that. You know what I'm saying? It's got a receiver to it, I guess is what it is.
Well, I don't know because I used to use a wireless headset and I didn't have none of those problems. So that's what I'm saying. There's the setting. There has to
Well,
be a
you
setting.
didn't you weren't going through a console though. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying?
that don't matter. Yeah, that don't matter because what that capture card does is it captures all the data coming from the console.
Okay.
So if it's capturing all the data coming from the console, it's capturing audio and video. But what you're saying is only outputting video. But what you need to do is adjust the setting somewhere to where it can also capture the audio that's coming through.
Mm. Yeah, no, so it's coming through. So, like I said, the capture card, the audio is going through. It's just not you can't hear me. So, like, if I had a wired headset, I would be able to take this headset and you would be able to hear me and the game. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but those are
Through the microphone.
yeah, no. They're two separate audio streams, though. So the audio stream that's coming from your console is one audio stream. Your
Mm.
voice mic, that's a separate audio stream. So you should be able to have the video stream and the audio stream coming from your video game console. And then you should be able to set up a separate audio stream for the microphone so they can hear you.
Yeah. So I did that right. I put the dongle thing in the laptop, but I couldn't hear the game. You know what I'm saying? That was the only thing. I can't play. I gotta hear it through the headset. You know what I'm saying? I don't like to hear the game through the speakers, through the surround sound. I don't like playing the game like that. I know
But I
some
don't.
play it through the surround sound, but I can't. I gotta hear it through the headset.
But see what that dongle does? It's just the emulator. So it's just emulating what a wired headset would do. So you should still
Yeah.
have the capability. I don't know.
So I don't
Like I
know.
said,
I done listened to a number of people. They just like, no, it just don't work. It's like you gotta, if you want to have your headset on and have your microphone, have your sound coming through the microphone, it's got to be wired. They saying the wireless is not gonna work with that. That's what I'm. As far as my research is going, that's what I'm hearing. You know what I mean?
is it an Xbox headset?
It's a Turtle Beach. It go from
Okay.
anything, PC, whatever you want.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I'm being honest with you, bro. I bought like a bullshit $25 Bluetooth headset, and I never had any problems with it until it broke.
I don't care. I just want to know their names.
Like if you look at some of my pictures, I got the headset on. It's a blue headset. It's like a cheap little headset. Like some of my thumbnails, I used to take pictures with that headset on, and I can hear and I can speak through it. But it's just that the microphone wasn't crisp. So I just bought me a separate mic, but I can still hear
What I was
everything
looking
through
at
it.
too, when I was at some store yesterday, and it's got PC headsets, and they different. Like, yeah, I think if you get, I think I might go check out these other wireless headsets for PC. You know what I'm saying? Instead of like these gaming consoles, type.
Yeah, cause see, that's what I was trying to think. Like if it's just a console headset, then it's mainly working with maybe just that one channel. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like it may be a
But
console
this one
headset.
is made for console and like you can play it on whatever. But I'm thinking they got the one specifically for the PCs because I seen them yesterday, and maybe those might be more up to date. They might have better capability.
Yeah, cause like I said, I know for a fact that when I have my Bluetooth headset, that shit I can hear everything and I can use it to speak. It's just that it was $25, so the audio was shitty, so You really wasn't gonna get nothing out of it. But it would be, you know how Bluetooth headsets sound. It just sometimes they be all loud or be extra choppy and stuff.
Yeah.
That's how it sounded.
Yeah.
And mine didn't have like the cord mic. It was just like the little mic on the earpiece.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah, so I don't know. I don't know, man. It could be the headset though. It could be the headset, but what you have to do is for your capture card, you do have to make sure that you have that audio stream coming through. Let me ask you this: when you playing it, you can hear the audio coming through from the stream, like from the YouTube stream. Could they hear the audio and see the video?
Yeah. When you watch the YouTube video, yeah, you can hear the audio from the screen, from the video game.
Okay, yeah. So then that means that's okay. Yeah. So if the audio is that means the audio is coming through to your computer. So what you need to do is you need to go into your sound settings and then open up that stream on your mic. That's yeah. You straight, bro. You just got to go to your sound settings on your computer in the system tray at the bottom right. Click on volume control settings, and then either open it up or turn it up. But yeah, if it's coming through to the computer, you should be able to hear it. No questions asked. So yeah.
Okay. I've just got to do a little more fidgety. That was
Yeah,
my first stream though. That was yesterday was my my first video game stream rather.
Yeah, you could definitely do that shit, bro. Because if that audio coming through, you just gotta select the right channel. Yeah, that shit. Because if you go to your audio settings, you'll see like 3 devices there. You just gotta select the proper one, and the one you need to select
Oh, I
is your
see what he's saying.
headphones.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's saying basically in your computer settings for your audio, you gotta choose your headphone
Device
as
that the
your
audio
output.
is coming through.
Yeah,
Right.
you gotta make that your output, right? And your input. Because it does
Exactly.
both. So now that's gonna be
Yep.
your output and your input. Meaning you can send audio out and all of the audio that's coming into the computer, you can hear. You dig what I'm saying? Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
my
trust me.
dongle, do I keep my dongle in the Xbox or do I put it into the computer?
No, it gotta be in your computer. It gotta be in your computer. Because if you put it into your Xbox, they won't be able to hear you.
Right. Yeah.
But if you put it in your PC, because what your PC is gonna do is gonna capture your audio, and it's gonna route what it's doing is what you want it to do. You want the game console to route the audio and video to your capture card. The capture card is routing it to your computer. You want the video to be presented as your output for your video stream, and then you want that audio that's coming in from your capture card to go through your headphones, and then you want to select your headphones as the source that everybody else hears. It sounds difficult, but it's really not.
Yeah, okay, so everybody
gonna
gonna be hearing my headphones and not
right.
Right, I got you. I see.
Exactly.
I see. You made sense. You made all the sense right there. I figured it out. I figured it out.
It's just like if you had two microphones, you'd have to go in there and select which microphone you wanted to use. If you had 2 cameras, you'd have to go in there and select which camera you want to use. But now you got 2 audio streams. You got your regular audio stream, and then you got the video game audio stream. You got to select the video game audio stream.
Okay. Yeah, I'm straight. I'm in there.
Yeah, you good. Yeah, because that dongle is just the emulator. It's no different than what a wired headset does. It's just wireless.
That's what I was figuring, man. I'm like, man, there's got to be a way because I can see my levels moving when I plugged it into the computer. I'm like, so they can hear me. I just can't hear the game. You know what I'm saying? So I know what I got to do.
Yeah, if you got StreamYard, what I can do is
I got Zoom.
Yeah, we can do that too. If you got Zoom, you can do like a private meeting, invite me in, and then you can share your screen, and I can tell you what settings to go to adjust it to get the audio to come out.
No doubt, definitely. Yeah, email me your number, Q. I might already have it, but email me again.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it right here.
Okay, I see it.
Okay. Yeah, just shoot me a text.
Yeah. We'll
I
get
work
it.
Monday through Friday, so I don't really be on like that no more. I work a little bit more,
I don't
but
be having time myself, but yeah, we'll figure. I'll shoot you a text. These days, like today, be like my only day I'll be really happy. Especially now that we done started this new project, it's wild. My job is wild as fuck right now.
yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I work a little bit more now, and I get off a little bit later. So, shit, I get off sometimes. I just be too tired to do any fucking thing. So I rather listen to y'all than try to jump on and go
Okay.
back and forth and shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I was thinking about doing a stream today though, talking about Kamala Harris.
What do you think about Kama?
Talk about it now. We on here.
How long you gonna be on here?
Listen. I'm playing the game, so I'm chilling.
I
I'm finna be done eating, cooking dinner. I eat dinner sitting right here, bro.
yeah, cause I got some thoughts and just a few thoughts and ideas and views and stuff on that. Cause what was that? That was last Tuesday. Y'all did a stream and I was at the salon getting my daughter hair done, and I'm listening to this crazy dude that y'all had on there. I think his name was Truth.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Logic
yeah,
was
yeah,
the
yeah.
one. Logic was having the
Yeah, he
discussion.
did a video about her. I was like, damn, this dude is wilding. I say this dude is wilding. But yeah, give me give me like 10, 15 minutes. Let me move and shake a little bit, and I'll be back.
All right, bet.
All right, no doubt. I'm gonna come back from my computer too,
All right,
cause I
that'll
don't
be
really like
even
this
better.
phone shit.
That'll be even better.
All right,
All right,
all right, I'll be back.
all right.
No,
Appreciate you.
Yeah,
See.
yeah.
Q would be more nigga.
Huh?
Q from B more. He from your area.
I think Q from
DC.
no, North Carolina, South Carolina, one of them.
Oh yeah. I
Yeah.
think he did tell me he used to live in Miami or something.
Yeah. Yeah, he from Miami. But I think he in the Carolinas right now. One of them Carolinas.
It said great zombies play
Yeah,
like
man,
Aiden like
you
that.
was killing that shit. I was pumped. I'm like, oh Corey, do this shit.
Zombie player
I'm like, Corey,
from
do
way
this
back,
shit.
way
You
back.
you gonna put us on the map. Watch.
I can get some rounds in, you know what I mean?
Yeah, shit. I'm thinking about
It
letting
was
you play.
Jermaine Taylor. That's who we was talking about. Shit,
Jermaine
Jermaine
Taylor,
Taylor.
yeah, yep. Jermaine Taylor. He locked up right now, yo.
Is he?
Yeah, man, he had a real bad life after that, man. Yeah, Jermaine Taylor, he killed somebody and, you know, got hooked on drugs and yeah, man, my man fucked his life up. But hell yeah, I'm thinking about say probably we could you could go live playing and I can do the audio over it. You know what I mean? While you playing, I could be on that motherfucker just talking shit. You feel me?
Yeah. But see, like, listen, I don't have to have like right now. I don't have to have my audio if it's a Zoom
Right.
with this camera. So when I got this camera on, that's why I was trying to figure out too. Like, I could just be talking through this
Oh,
Y'all don't have to hear me.
Oh
Y'all
yeah,
don't have
talking
to
through
hear me through
your
this.
camera.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is my iPad. So what I'm on right now is my iPad. I don't need it. Y'all can hear me clear.
Yeah,
Picture look
definitely.
good. Picture look way better than that damn laptop.
Mm-hmm.
So it seems like I could do something with the Zoom. I don't know. It's just too
Yeah,
complicated right now.
you
I'll
about to make
figure
it
it out.
complicated. you about to frustrate yourself.
Yeah. Well, I don't know why I couldn't have been having a Zoom on yesterday and been talking through this camera and playing just like you doing right now. They
Mm-hmm.
can hear me. They can hear the game.
Yeah, I definitely got a lot of shit hooked up. It
Yeah, I'm
definitely
sure
could
you
be
know
simpler
gaming.
than what I got. Trust me. Like this shit. Sometimes this shit gets so I can. Sometimes it depends on what's happening. Like I'm thinking about moving out of this room, moving into another room, and I'm just dreading it because I gotta break everything down. And it's the hooking everything back up and then going into the computer and oh my God.
'Cause I got a better. That's the thing too. Like I got a whole better looking room on the
Right.
other side. On the other side of that wall. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm in the corner. Like this, where I'm at now. This is a corner in the
Right.
basement. I'm just like in the corner. The thing is, like, the kids got a playroom that's more up to date. It's more
Right.
remodeled in there. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I mean? So I want to move in there, but the thing is, it won't be this quiet. Like you're gonna always hear them up and down the stairs, and you know
Yeah.
you can hear the upstairs. You
Mm-hmm.
can hear a lot more. This corner is quiet. Don't nobody bother me. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I think I'm just gonna update this room, but it's gonna take a lot to do that. I need a lot in here.
Yeah, I'm thinking about moving out of this room into my bar area. I'm like my bar area would be a nice backdrop for
Yeah,
what we doing, but then I'm like, damn, I gotta break all this stuff down and you dig what I'm saying? So, cause I
yeah.
don't really
And
use
they
the
don't.
bar no
It's
more.
only like a couple out. I'd have to get an electrician because where I want to sit my TV and shit at,
Oh yeah, you
it's
gotta get
like
that
only
hung
one
right there.
outlet there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
yeah. And then
Yeah.
I got a space. I got a nice heater, like where what my TV sits on, because it get in the wintertime
Oh
down
yeah,
this motherfucking
you in
basement, bro.
Indiana. Yeah.
It get cold in the motherfucking down here, bro. So that space heater need its own circuit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
The
Right.
fireplace, it's a fireplace flag space
Mm-hmm.
heater thing, whatever. But it got to have its own circuit. So it's only in this room where it's got its own circuit at. You know
Okay.
what I mean? Yeah.
That makes
It's a
sense.
bunch of shit. So I had to get an electrician over here. Yeah.
Shit, I got this new
People don't
app.
know how hard it would be to stream what people go through for
They
streaming
don't
and shit.
understand it, especially if you want to do your shit right. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Especially if you want to do your shit right, man. It's like there's a lot of thought that got to go into it. You know what I mean? So that's why I
Mhm.
take my hat off to Sinetta for real, because his
Yeah.
old ass then figured that shit the fuck out. Now I know he got somebody helping him. You dig what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But the fact that he's smart enough to go ahead and get somebody to help, you know what I mean?
To be able to do what they showed him how to do. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Exactly.
cause once they leave the house, it's like, damn, now what?
Exactly.
He told me to push this button and that button, but I can't.
Yeah. He definitely whoever do his help him out, he pick up the information pretty good.
She's not your husband. And that's her son, your son.
Yes,
You so crazy. My wife be showing me these shorts. She be cracking up at them YouTube shorts. She think them is hilarious, bro.
Oh, she's in the back to school?
No, she ain't seen that. My wife, she'd be like, "Hold on now." I don't think she would approve of my language on there on that back to school. I don't let the. I don't know. She probably, she probably be like, "Shit, they deserve what they deserve." You know, she from deeper in the hood than me. She from Huey Street, bro. Telling you, you don't even. I don't listen. Today, I'm not going down Huey Street today. Believe that.
Huey Street.
Yeah.
Now that I know if I ever end up in South Bend, I know if
Yeah.
I'm on Huey Street, somebody setting me up.
Yeah. If they taking you down, you probably ain't coming out of there, homie. You want to get out the car, just dive out the car immediately.
All right, I'm telling you, the motherfucker
Dive out of there.
we just gotta make this left on Huey. I'm jumping out the car.
Yeah. I was gonna pick up my cousin from on Huey Street. Be like, nah, bro. Nah.
Nope. I'm gonna wait right here at the police station.
Yeah. Y'all pick me up on y'all way back too. You know what I mean?
Stay away from Huey Street. That's good to know. Y'all hear that? If y'all ever in South Bend and somebody taking you to Huey Street, run. You feel me? What's some other areas around Huey Street? So I can know, like
Elmer, Huey
and Elmer.
The street over from Elmer, that's Fowler. So that's the block I was on. I ain't really from that block, but I used to get money over there. But yeah, that's a wild ass street. But all that's off Lincoln Way. You don't want to be on Lincoln Way West.
Okay, Lincoln Way West is the, you know what I mean? Okay.
That's the main vein. You want
and Huey and everything run off of that. Huey is a little neighborhood off of Lincoln Way.
Yeah, you got it, Chef. You got it. It's basically like you
anywhere around there, you don't want to fuck with it.
It's the airport. So when you get off the airplane, right, you're coming out of the airport, you're going to be on Lincoln Way, right? You're going to be headed into South Bend. So, like, coming out of the airport, you're going to be going into, like, the roughest part of South Bend. So, you just want to go straight down Lincoln Way and keep going and don't turn. Don't turn off none of that until you reach downtown. Until you start seeing the big buildings.
Buildings, okay.
See the big buildings.
You know, it's white people.
If you don't see no buildings, you keep straight and don't you turn.
Damn.
Yeah, that's wild. My little city is wild. It's to be the size it is, bro. It's a wild motherfucking spot. I'm telling you.
I bet. Them small
and it's
cities.
Crazy though, cause it's, you know, my city is cleaner than a lot of other cities that I go to that is not as bad. You know what I'm saying? So it be fooling people. Like, the streets be clean and shit. So it'll fool you. You know, you think you all good. You know what I'm saying? But no, bro. You ain't all good. You know what I'm saying?
You're in the heart of danger.
Yeah. You're in the heart of danger. That's where a lot of people get confused, you know what I'm saying, when they come here. I be having cousins come from out of town and shit, they be like, man, this town, I don't know why y'all got such a bad rap. It's nice here, you know, I got nice parks and shit. It's some nice parks and nice areas, but yeah, the fucked up areas is real fucked up. That's the problem.
I know.
And you'll get killed anywhere, like in a nice area, like where you was talking about, what I was talking about earlier, Mishawaka and shit. Yeah, niggas, they don't give a damn. They catch you in the mall. You know what I'm saying? They don't give a fuck.
See, that's how it is here. Like, when people talk about Baltimore, they scare the fuck out of me. When I hear people, I be like, oh, it's that bad? Because when you live here, you dig what I'm saying? You know where the fuck to go at. So it's like, oh, them places y'all talking about, I don't even. You got to be Rambo to go down that motherfucker. So, like, we live on like far as wise like the areas man Unc talk about. We are in the city, but we are on the outskirts of the city. You dig what I'm saying? Like me, I even joke with my friends when they say let's go certain places. I say I don't go past a certain area. You dig what I'm saying? Like because where I live at and where I grew up at is nice as hell. You dig what I'm saying? Like if you can, you'll be like, oh, this
Yep.
motherfucker. You dig what I'm saying? So when people
Yep.
talk about the wire and shit, I'm like,
All of it, honey.
motherfucker, I never lived it. I never been to lived in the projects. Like I had friends that live there. It would be fun to go, but at night I'm going home. I used to feel sorry for my friends that lived in the projects. Cause like when we were riding our bikes and we would split off and go home, they was going, that shit just looked dark where they was going at like, God damn, yo, you really live in that motherfucker?
Hey,
You know what I
and
mean?
the
Like, yo,
wild
you
part, I
actually.
was the opposite though, Chef. I used to be like, you know what though? Because we used to have the same scenario. You ride bikes, you got to split off.
You
You know
gotta
what I'm
split off,
saying?
right.
Like I'm going to the decent neighborhood by the school. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? They ride. It looked like they finna go kick it though, because this niggas on the block, this niggas on the corner down there. And shit. But at that age, it looked like it was fun. But now, at this age, I
Exactly.
knew that was wow. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
So yeah, man, listen. It was fun to play in those areas, but I could go home. So
Yeah.
after it was all over, I'm like, all right, it's time for me to go home and I could separate. But then I used to be like, damn, yo, y'all really and when I think about it now, I be like, dang, yo, you actually used to live in Palmer Court. Like, how did you live there? Like, and then when you get older, you might mess with a girl or something that live in a project or something, and you go see, and you be like, you actually live in this motherfucker. I get to go to fuck home. Like, you know what I mean? We got porches and grass and backyards.
That's how my that's what I'm saying. Like my wife, like that was the neighborhood I would go act a fool in, right?
Right,
You see what I'm saying? But my wife actually lived
Lived
there.
in
That's
that
like where
motherfucker.
she's from.
Crazy. Oh, man. Cube, I got your number. Let me grab it. Crazy how I was able to do that. All right, Corey must have went to eat. Y'all watch me put this work in real quick. I'm about to put this work in. Hold on, let me text this lady real quick. All right, y'all, I'm about to put this work in. There we go. I need to get some. I could have swore I dodged that. All right, y'all. So what I got to do is this. I got to light these on fire. These are called nests. Zombie nests. So I got to light them on fire. But let me find some better weapons first because this knife is not kicking it for me. So I'm looking for either a 2x4 or a baseball bat. And I got some nails that I'm going to put the nails into the bat or the I'm gonna put the nails into the bat or the the 2x4. So let me look around for a minute, cause I don't want to take out these nests without proper weapons, man. All right, now I can focus a little bit. What's that behind
Okay. Oh, there's gotta be a nest in this shack. I can use these. Oh yeah, a nest. Okay, you boys just keep right on sleeping. Don't pay no attention to me.
I need something better than this knife right now, y'all. Trust me. I need something better than this knife. And it's crazy, and all this mess around here is nothing. Oh, axe. That's what I need. Now we can get them. All right, y'all. We Gucci. All right, let's clean out this nest. So there's a nest here. Let's clean out the one right here. So when you set the nest on fire,
Fire in the hole.
they come out.
Come on, boys and girls. Let's do this.
These nails.
Okay, one nest done. How many more you got?
Bullets. Check these nests. Oh, here I come.
Hey, you can hear me okay, bro?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, but what I was saying, just to feel my thoughts on the Kamala Harris issue, I gotta go back and look at the video that the brother did, the brother Truth, but he came off, excuse me, he came off as he was trying to get black people to vote for the lesser of two evils, and I don't think that is something that's productive. And the reason why I say that firstly is because we have a duopoly in America to where
A who?
a duopoly
What
to
the hell is
where
that?
to where it's only two choices. A monopoly would be just one choice, but a duopoly is where there's two choices.
Okay.
So we have Democrat or Republican, but we actually don't. We have other parties out there. So me myself, I was looking into the Green Party this year for a different option, and there is another option. Now, the Green Party isn't viable because I think that ignorance runs rampant in America, not just the black community, America, because a lot of people don't know that the Green Party actually even exists. If you remember back in 96, you ever heard of Ralph Nader?
Ralph
Yep.
Nader, hell yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, he ran under the Green Party back in 96 against Bill Clinton. So what the Democrats and Republicans try to do, they try to suppress that party, and they use that party to poach ideas from. So if you ever notice what the NFL does when the XFL comes out with a new rule that actually works, that makes sense, what they'll do is they'll take that rule from the XFL or one of those arena football leagues and implement it into their league. You see what I'm saying? So that's what the Democrats and Republicans do a lot of times, because they're like, damn, hold on, this is a good idea. A lot of people are accepting it. It's just that the Green Party, they'll never let them have debates. You'll always notice it's just red or blue, left or right. They don't allow anybody else in there. So this brother, what he was doing, Truth, he was trying to say, let's choose the lesser two evils. But that's a foolish argument when you think about it, because when you go all across the world, places like the UK and Europe, they'll have 4, 5, 6 different parties. Why do we only have two? You see what I'm saying? And the party that I think that has the most to offer is the Green Party, but we don't even know what they have to offer, en masse, because nobody's talking about them. And the only way to make them viable is to check out what they got and vote for them, and take those votes away from Republicans, take those votes away from Democrats, and put them towards the Green Party, which could actually help black people more than a lot of people even know. I know you playing the game, but when you get to a second to pause, I wanted to show you just a few things that the Green Party is running on this year. And I want you guys' opinions on it, because Negroes, yeah, right. Cornell West, he was running under the Green Party, but he's running independent now. But
Yeah.
let's
Cornell started out like that, and then he switched.
right, yeah.
Because I don't know really, because he said some of his reasons why. I think he was talking about he talked about the language, some of the language that they were using that he wasn't kind of friendly with. But I don't know. I think the Independent Party and the Green Party could have came together on a lot of stuff to kind of give themselves a bigger voice. But I don't know.
Yeah, see, that's kind of right there. That's even problematic. Is when you want to merge. That
Right.
just we need a separation of parties to where people have more choices. How would you feel if you go to Foot Locker and the only thing there was the retro 2s and the retro 3s? You're like, damn, but ain't it's like 30 more of them? You know what I'm saying? So it's like that's kind of what they're doing. They're like, choose this one or choose that one, and shut up about it if you think if you don't want to choose us, you got to choose us because there ain't nothing else. But in actuality, there are other parties, and there are other parties that are willing to assist us in what Negroes call Black Power or liberation. You see what I'm saying? So when the dude Truth comes on here and he's shaming, it sounds like he's using shaming tactics to try and say, oh, look at Trump, and people are saying that she's not black, and he's trying to make it seem like she's black. He's trying to ingratiate her to black people so we'll be more accepting of a woman that's not black. And see, my thing is this, at the risk of coming off as a black supremacist, which I don't want to do, but I just have to say it. I don't think that a person with one black grandparent, because you have four, a person with one black grandparent can be black. The same way that you would never find a person with three black grandparents and one white grandparent running around saying that they're white. They would never do it. And no one would allow them to do it. And the way how we know that no one would do it, because Kamala herself is also 25% white, 25% black, and 50% Indian. She runs around saying that she's black and Indian. But what about that 25% white part? Why when you go to the Indians, you tell them you're Indian? You go to black people, you tell them you're black. But when you around white people, you don't say, hey, I'm one of you too. She doesn't play that bullshit with them because she know that don't rock with them.
Mm-hmm. Right.
So why are we allowing? I know these are vestiges from slavery to where we would be forced, because in American slavery, it was just white and slave, white and slave. That's it. Mm-hmm. Now, for some white people who were enslaved, when they came up out of that, then they were accepted into being white. But when you have slave masters having children with slaves, they automatically become a slave. Damn if they're mixed, mulatto, or whatever, they're just slaves. And then when black people come out of slavery, now we taking all of those people with us who are not black. It's like this. You'll have people like what's her name, Elizabeth Warren, senator. She was running around with damn feathers in her head because she was 132nd or 164th Indian, and people laughed at the lady.
Goddamn freaks!
They start calling Pocahontas.
Right? Yeah. That's a fact.
Trump did, believe.
Yeah, he did. But
that was hilarious too.
Because it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. White people look at her and be like, man, you're ridiculous. You got 132nd and you talking about you're a Native American. Stop it. But as black people, we don't look at Kamala Harris as being ridiculous, of calling herself black and Indian. Like, huh? But then you also don't want to accept that white side. Like, I don't know. I just don't like it. I feel like we're being played, and like I say, I don't want to sound like some kind of black supremacist, but I think what I want is what white people have. And what, and it's not, I'm not saying that as being envious, but I think that is only right.
Getting kind of cold.
It's only right. Because if
I like when people are able to, I like when people feel comfortable. I'm glad me and Chef make you feel comfortable, because you get to say like really what it is. You don't have to find the words to say what the hell you're trying to say. You can just say it, right? Mm-hmm. And it makes the conversation a lot more interesting. And I thought that was interesting that you said, and I didn't take it in the way that you think it sounds envious, right? You said, I like what you said, well, I want what white people want. The reason why I like that is because it's simple. I don't have to figure out what you mean. Like maybe somebody else might have to, but me personally, when you said that, it made everything you said clear. You know what I'm saying? So go ahead. I just wanted to.
Yeah. And that's good to point out, because a lot of people, they'll be like, oh, you just want to be like white folk. Well, yeah, nigga, I want exactly the things that they have. And why? And the bigger question is, why shouldn't I want that, and why shouldn't you want that for yourselves? Why should they? Because like I said, I'm not trying to sound like a black supremacist, and it is gonna come off that way, but white people been living like this forever. Like these people who are mixed with all of this stuff, like go get your own group. Because what it does is it allows them to water down our race, and uh when they want to extract resources from our community, they can just come and do it. Oh, there's grants and things that are going on that they can have access to. Yeah, they'll go ahead and do it, and then just take it and funnel it to another community. Like, no, white people ain't letting you do that. So why should we let you do that? Things that are specifically for us. Now, these people can kind of move and slither in and out of from this race to that race. Yeah, you are mixed, but you're not black though.
Yeah, so so the way, right, whether I agree or disagree with what you're saying, it all makes sense, right? So the way I'm looking at it, it's like with white privilege, like so say there's a guy whose parents was mixed, whose parents was mixed, and his parents is mixed. So this guy, he's like you said, 25% black, right? At best, he probably more like 15%. Right?
Yeah, but I wanted to clear
It's
him
this
while
one
it's still
guy.
light
As
out,
I'm
you know,
saying,
the
is this
sunlight
guy that
bothers him.
comes to mind. He's always on Fox News.
That's
He
probably
claims
the
to
way
be
to do
black,
it.
but you never like when you look at this guy, he looks like a white guy. But then like you hear him talk, you hear a little bit of like some twang, you know what I'm saying? Some African American twang in there. So then you're like, oh, okay, like he one of them white looking niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like I
I
don't
know
even
what you
know how.
mean. I know what you
Yeah,
mean.
yeah. Blue eye. He got the green eyes and shit. You know what I'm saying? And you know, now that he's older, he got the gray hair, so he really look. You know what I'm saying? Like he really could
Right.
pass for a white guy, you know, all the way. So, but the thing about him, that guy right there, when it's him and it's only his white side of the family, they make sure they distinguish him, bro. Yo, you black, you not us.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? He's never gonna be white in the way that his cousin is white. You see what I'm saying? And I think a lot of black people deal with that too. The mixed black people deal with that too. But what I want to say is I feel you on duopoly and the lesser evil voting is kind of what got us where we at now. I think the whole whether Kamala's black or not, that's a distraction. I'm more about like what policies is she gonna put. See, that's the thing. They want everybody to look at, oh well, she said she was black and she ain't black and this and that and the other. It's about whether she do what kind of job she gonna do when she get that job. You know what I'm saying?
But let me tell
Uh,
you why I disagree with that when you say it's a distraction.
mhm.
It's not it is, but it isn't. And I'm gonna tell you why it is a distraction. It is a distraction because what it is a distraction because what she's doing is she's using the black card essentially to pull in a lot of ignorant black people.
Okay, okay.
She's using that to pull in a lot of black people, so she's using that as a distraction to be like, hey, don't look at my policies, look at just me being black. And
Yeah.
the reason how we know this to be true is because she got what? She got thousands of black women that help her raise what $80 million in the first 2 or 3 days she was running. And they specifically said they pointed out black women helped her raise this money. Now, if she was coming out talking about she was East Indian, she wouldn't have
Danny,
that
what's going on?
support.
No.
So
And you know what? We we're saying it's a distraction and it's kind of like for the same reason, but like from different viewpoints, right? So it's a distraction to get you away from her actual policies, right? And I think that, and you think that too. what you're saying is to get black people to vote, blindly vote for. Oh, she's a black woman, so I'm just gonna vote for the black woman. I got to, right? And it's that. See, this is why Sheffrin might remember when I said this before. When I talk about this game is 3D chess, right? With 4-dimensional elements to it.
Oh yeah,
Like that's the game that they playing. Like these people is playing 4-dimensional chess with motherfuckers because it's exactly what you said. Because they want the blind, they want the ignorant ones to go and say, "Oh, she's a black woman. I gotta go vote." She's just because she's a black woman. Bam. But the thing is, too, on the other hand, they know it's a distraction that other people are fighting over whether she's black or white, and they're not actually looking at her policies. You see what I'm saying? It's a 4-dimensional chess game, and people don't be getting that though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and like that's so real because see me, I'm looking at it from.
I think Leon.
I'm looking at it with the ability to have hindsight on my side because I saw millions of Negroes vote for Obama just because he was labeled as black.
Maybe he can help.
No other no reason whatsoever other than that he was billed as a black man. No other reason. And so now I see the game being ran again, and it's like, hold on, how many times you gonna run this toss sweep to the left? Like I see it already. Like, but
pointing it out for that reason turns you not to me, not in my eyes, but it turns you into a bad guy because now see they're saying that you're the distraction. So now that you instead of talking about Obama, you talking about whether he's black or white. You bringing up the fact of whether he's black or not. See what I'm saying? So now, like, you the bad guy, you the distraction. You see what I'm saying? You're running the distraction. We ain't supposed to be looking at whether he black or white. You know, it's a wild game. It's a wild trap game that pretty much you're damned if you don't. I don't know how they got us here, but that was a good trick. That was a real good trick, dude.
Yeah, because what they'll say is people will say, well, what does her being black have to do with it? You know, it has nothing to do with it. Meanwhile, they're only voting for her because they think she's black. But when you call it out, it's like, oh yeah, man, that's just distraction. You calling it out. I'm like, no. I'm calling it out because I'm trying to rip away the veneer. So once you take those blinders off for voting for her just because she's black, now you can see that she ain't got shit to offer you. You see what I'm saying? I'm calling out like, yo, this woman ain't black. They already done ran this 42 fake on us already again. Now we gonna let it happen again. So once you pull away the veneer, it's like, okay, now we got to really deal with her policies and what she intends to do. Now we got to deal with that. But see, the problem is people don't want to deal with that. They just want to say, oh, she's black. Like, how the hell this lady can go 3 weeks and she can only sell merchandise on her website? And loosely say little stuff at her rallies. She just want to fight, and all of this other nonsense. It's like, hold on, man. Like, how is this galvanizing people? It's not galvanizing people. It's because she's a woman and she's being billed as a black woman. That is what's driving everything. It ain't none of her policies because she hasn't released them.
So, and then another thing, listen, they make. She's gonna use black woman as a platform, right? To become the president of the United States. But like any other time, like black woman is used as a pejorative.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Almost like the whole black woman thing. Like you see these memes online. You hear these little sayings or whatever. It's all they use. They treat black women as a pejorative, but see now, when it's time to be used, this is why I never liked the whole feminist movement, man. Because I see black women being used by these feminist movements. Like black women ain't finna win. You know what I'm saying? That black women ain't gonna win off of this, but she's gonna win.
This is it.
Off of riding off of the black women's name. Like, it's wild to me. I don't even know if I'm explaining that right, Q.
No, you are. You are explaining it properly. Like that's what she's using is the same thing what the Indian dude did. Mindy Kaling's brother when he fit the dude that's 100% Indian acted like he was a black person to get a scholarship. She's using the exact same tactic to run up under the black banner to get the vote when in actuality that's supposed to be for black people, but black people don't benefit from it because we got somebody cosplaying as a black person.
Right. But the thing is, like, just in your example, right, that same guy goes back and talks shit about the program that got him to where he's supposed to be at, you know, that he benefit off of.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's wild to me, man. It's
yeah,
wild.
like people like that, what they'll do is they'll use the ladder to get up to where they need to, and then they'll kick the ladder down so nobody else can't get up. Like that's what they'll do. And it's like people like Elon Musk, like, you know, pieces of trash like that dude who wants to say, oh, the government shouldn't be helping out people. Meanwhile, he got some of the biggest government contracts that there is that makes him a billionaire.
I call him the biggest welfare queen.
He
him
is.
And that Zuckerberg. I call them the biggest welfare queens in the world. Yeah.
Bruh, and people,
they the welfare queens.
It's crazy how people look at these people, how they're so rich, and think like they just got there just because they woke up and began to breathe air. It's like, no, y'all got that from like the government subsidizing these BS projects. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like even Trump called it out. He was like, yeah, we ain't funding Elon Musk no more with his cars that don't travel far, and his spaceships that don't go anywhere. Like, but then when Elon Musk, after he got shot, and Elon Musk said, okay, I'm gonna give you $40 million a month. Now the motherfucker is just on some, oh yeah, you know, we gotta protect our very smart people like Elon Musk. And I'm like, what? Like,
he
it's
did a whole interview and shit with him.
It's just crazy, bro. Like, it's just so crazy, man. Like,
and that's the point, and that's the whole point, especially with you saying what you said in the beginning about the duopoly. Bro, both sides is bought out by these corporations and billionaires. You know what I'm saying? So that's why we need that third and fourth party. So somebody can step up and be like, yo, these niggas is bought out, not us.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, that way we can, you know, have some type of competition. Like, then you'll start to get Republicans saying, nah, I ain't like them old Republicans. I don't fuck with the billionaires. I'm not bailing their asses out no more. You know what I'm saying? And all the rest, you know. So it's about good competition. I think we do need that. I think that's what's wrong. The biggest problem to me, and I was talking to this older white guy at work, old school white guy, he probably 65 years old. After we got done talking, man, we both came to the conclusion that one of the biggest problems in America is that most white people vote against their own interests.
That's true too. That is so true, bro. Because they don't know. Like, see, and I'm gonna tell you why that they vote against their own interests. It's because so many people are one-issue voters, and when you mix a one-issue voter with a duopoly, it's a powder keg. Because there's just one thing you want to do, and you just want to get the immigrants out of there. But guess what?
That's it.
Now all of the prices are going up. Now you can't have access to this. Now your wage is not going along with the economy, and the price is going up. Everything is screwed up. And then what do? You blame the other side. Oh, it's the Democrats that are doing it. It's the Democrats that are doing it. No, you're one party one issue voter. So now you got this rectified, but nothing else can get rectified. Because the Democrats and Republicans, they're both trying to screw you. They both want to screw you. The same people are paying both sides.
The same people paying both sides. Same people paying both sides. It's wild, you know. And the real thing, like That's the game. Like that's the secret. Like everybody want to know like the secret that's being hidden that the man is hiding from you. You
It's
know,
done. Got
the
it.
secret is
Mark down these coordinates and send
we
me.
got to get the money out of the politics. Right now, they done passed laws to make it legal so that the lobbyists can actually bribe
Yeah,
them.
he's alive. But I
You know
It's
what I
won't
mean?
mention
sad.
Like
how long he's gonna stay.
our
He's
state
geeking out.
representatives go to Washington to get legally bribed.
You know,
You
you
know
know
what I
what,
mean?
you know what's so funny? Like that kind of hit me. This was what's
Boozer,
it?
you there?
Probably like
Just
Thursday.
calling to check up on you.
I'm watching a video
Hang in there,
and
buddy. As soon as we get
I'm
that
looking at
archive
it. I'm
stuff
like,
right.
hold on. Like it just all just clicked to me. I said, damn. So America is giving billions and
Just
billions of
working on getting
dollars
better.
to
I still got some
Israel.
work to do on the bike, and we gotta stock up on some
Israel
gear. But once
takes
you're
that
patched
money
up,
to,
we're
you
outta
know,
here.
kill
Geeking out.
people, do all type of wild stuff. But then they also take some of that money to give it to American senators. So
Yeah.
it becomes like a circle. So America gives it to Israel, Israel gives it to the senators, and then it's a circle. And I'm just like,
They know that's going to happen. That's why they elect to send the money because they want to get legally bribed later on.
right.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
It's insane. Like with APAC, like they got millions and millions of dollars going into APAC that are being
Me.
used to fund these senators and governors to get into office, but that's American money. So it's, man, I'm telling you, the system is crazy, bro. It's crazy. And that's why we just need more parties to break this stuff up, man. We need more parties to break this stuff up. I just don't like how it's being run.
I
You know,
encourage more people to vote Green Party. That way they can be taken serious next year or independent, whatever. You know what I'm
right?
saying?
Yeah, I agree.
If you find yourself sick to the stomach, right? And or you have to hold your nose to go and vote for Kamala Harris, that
I
means you
ain't
shouldn't
doing
be
it
voting for her.
for
That
real.
means you should be voting for the Green Party or the Independent Party. I'm not holding my nose to vote. You know, that's just something I'm not. I'm just not that kind of person, bro. You know, the whole lesser evil or you know, I'm gonna hold my nose and vote for this person. No, I'm not. That's not. I can't do it. You know what
Because
I'm
see
saying?
the reason why people do that is because, you know, there's too many boogeyman tactics that are being played. You know what I'm saying? Like, is Project 2025 something that we should be concerned about? Absolutely, yes. I do agree.
Absolutely. Yep.
I do agree we should be concerned about that. But at the same time, though,
And we tired of the same old though.
yes,
Is you tired of the same old? You know, I mean, like which one? I don't
and
know.
the only way to break that up is like, okay, well, let's deal with 4 years of that if that's what we got to do. But next year, let's get a viable third option. Let's get a viable third option because you can only cleanly split it down the middle 50-50 when there's two people. But when you add a third party in there, then things begin to get, you know, a little bit crazy.
You
But
got to come out and start talking about policy. You can't come out and say the trannies and the Mexicans no more. Like when it's more than two parties, like the whole trannies and Mexican thing, like that's gonna be out the window. Now we're gonna start arguing real policy. That's what I wanna. I wanna see real debates, real arguments. You know what I mean? Real compromise. I don't even mind. And that's another thing too. Like people going if Kamala becomes president, right? People don't understand. In order for her, she either gonna be a lame duck president or she gonna have to get some shit done, right? In order for her to get shit done, she's gonna have to compromise, right? She's gonna have to do some things that the Republicans want done. She's gonna have to do some things that people on the farther right and people on that far left, some of the centrists. She's gonna have to do a lot of those things in order to get shit done. Otherwise, she's just gonna be a lame duck president. And people don't understand that part. They'll see her do a little compromise and she this, that, and the other. I'm not that knee jerky I don't like those knee-jerk reactions to where, you know, because I know you have to, in order to get things done, you gotta compromise, you know what I mean? So
Yeah, and
I think a lot of that'll be done with a third party, and people will understand how that's done more with a third party, you know. What you think about that, Q?
no, yeah, like you do have to make compromises. Like that's just life. You know what I'm saying? You know, sometimes you get a situation. Am I gonna pay this damn light bill, or am I gonna pay, you know, the gas bill? Well, we got to
Right.
think about this. So I get that part, but that's what the Democrat and Republican platforms are built off of, though. So there's one thing to compromise, but then there's one thing to build your platform off compromising. So the left and the right, the Democrats, not left and right, but the Democrats and Republicans, they're the same party to me, bro. Like they're the exact same party to me. They just have different rhetoric. But when you look at what they actually do, they do the same shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Pretty
when
much.
you look it up, Obama deported more people than anybody in history.
He was the deporter in chief. That was his
Right.
nickname. Yeah.
But people feel, but all of a sudden when Trump got into office, they felt like immigration was such a big deal. No, Obama was pretty much handling that. Was it getting a little bit out of control? Absolutely, but he was deporting people left and right. But with Trump,
ICE was all over the motherfucker. When
what?
Obama, I ain't really heard ICE since Obama. Really,
Man, I ain't heard
truth.
I ain't heard ICE since that chicken plant. They ran in that chicken plant, and I think it was like about 600 illegals working in there. They sent all those people back.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like, yeah, ICE was all over the news. I remember back in the day, well, not back in the day, but a few years ago. Now you really don't even hear that much from ICE, you know?
No. Yeah, Obama had them boys shit factories. I'm from Indiana, so like they got trailer factories. If you got any kind of trailer, I don't give a fuck what kind it is, fifth wheel, whatever. It probably was made in Indiana, right? Bro, they and I'm talking globally. I don't care anywhere. If you're in Russia and you got some type of trailer or RV, that motherfucker was probably made in Indiana, bro. Believe me. But it's a gang of trailer factories, and they employ thousands of people, bro. And man, I remember back in the day, like 2010 and shit like that, man, them trailers, they used to be raiding them motherfuckers every other month, bro. Every other month back then when Obama was president.
Yeah,
Nowadays, shit, them Mexicans everywhere, doing everything. Shit, Mexicans is running the goddamn show. They running the whole industry over there now.
And
Motherfuckers, they got a whole Spanish speaking, you know, all the signs is in Spanish and shit at the trailer factory.
Right.
Wow, shit now, man.
Yeah. That's real shit. Like that's where it's like, you know, where I come from in Miami, Florida. You know what I'm saying? Like it's everything not in Spanish, certain parts, but you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers got three languages. You know, you got fucking Haitian, English, and Spanish. You know what I'm saying? It's like, fuck that, come over here and learn our culture and, you know, develop yourself into our culture. They're like, nah, we ain't doing that. We just finna run the whole shit. So, yeah, but Trump is running off of that. And that's like a Republican talking point, like, oh, we're gonna get rid of, you know, all of these illegals and all of this other kind of stuff, man. They're not getting rid of no illegals, man, because as quiet as it's kept, they prefer to hire the illegals because they can pay them less.
Yeah. The corporations want the illegals. You know, they just what they saying. See that it's the slide.
Hold on. That just real quick. That goes back to what you said when you said white people vote against their own interests, because they'll listen to the rhetoric of the Republican Party saying, yeah, we're going to get these illegals out, but in actuality the corporations that are funding these Republicans need those illegals so they can have that cheap labor. So it's like white people
they gonna kick they gonna fire your ass because you're trying to get a union started.
Right.
You trying to go union, and these Mexicans gonna do it for $6. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Here you
That's
is
facts.
trying to be union, you want benefits and $32 an hour? Nigga, hell no. Get the,
Bro, it's so simple. It's so simple. Why do you think that they outsource these jobs? Like, why is every goddamn Michael Jordan sneaker made in a sweatshop in China some goddamn where? Because people here ain't going for that for paying
No.
us $6 a day. We ain't going for that. We are not
Jordans would
going for that.
actually be, they would actually be $500 retail. That would be
Seriously.
the actual retail price if they was made
Right.
in America. You know what I'm
Seriously.
saying?
And you wouldn't
It
be able
would,
to try them on either. Like,
no. Yeah. They behind the glass case. They
yeah.
not like, you're not even going into that store unless you're a member.
Yeah, if shit is made here, like, and they like the price gouging is crazy. Like people looking at it and think that people think the president is really gonna be able to see. And this is another thing with capitalism too. People think that presidents are gonna be able to lower the cost of groceries and shit like that. It's like, no,
The
like they,
corporations is in charge of that.
yeah, it's like you can't, the government can't go in there and tell you how to run your business. Now, can they put red tape here and there? Yes.
They can do some regulations, yeah.
Right, they can put regulations, right, but they can't just outright, and people, and this is what kills me, that people like, well, under Trump, I was just doing so much better. What the fuck is you talking about, bro? Like, do you know how many people lost everything during fucking COVID? Like, it's
And
like,
not only that, he ran his campaign on rolling back regulations.
right.
That was his whole campaign. People don't realize
And that's
that
he
when they
running
talk
on that
about
now.
rolling back regulations, that's good for millionaires and billionaires. That's not good for me and you, bro.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
He's trying to cut.
We get it fair off the regulation. That's how the game get played, fair off the regulations. You know what I'm saying?
You equalize the playing field.
Yeah.
You equalize the playing field. You know what I'm saying? But with Trump, he wants to cut the red tape. That's why every time you ask him they ask him any question. So what are we gonna do to get the economy back in order? Drill, baby, drill. Drill, baby, drill.
He don't give a damn if it's in your backyard. You know
right.
what I'm saying?
He gonna frack until he can't frack no more. And it's like, man, you destroying the planet. Yeah.
And he gonna frack the fresh cleaning water, the drinking water area. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is when they talk about rolling back regulations, that's what they mean. And like, yo, go ahead and do all the fishery you want to in Lake Michigan.
Take all the fish out the motherfucker. Take everything.
Snatch all and use some dynamite. Just throw a stick of dynamite in that bitch, and you know what I'm saying? And get the fish, make them float up. See, this is what they be meaning when they talk about rolling back regulations. Don't worry about dumping it in the creek in the backyard where the kids play at. Go ahead and dump the toxic waste back there. Ain't nothing but some kids playing back there.
They'll be all right.
They'll be all right. Just dump that shit back there. You know what I'm saying?
Crazy.
Like, wow, shit. But they and again, this goes back again to what I said. White people voting against their own interests. You know what I'm saying?
Black people too, bro.
Open up. And black people, Americans, period.
Yeah.
We vote against our own interests and we don't even realize it. You know, the detriment we do. And there's a lot of times we don't see it, but we be fucking our kids and grandkids over mostly. That's what we mostly do.
And the reason that we do that, I'll use we because I am a part of the collective, even though my mind is different. But the reason why we do that is because we're single issue voters. Like, that's the main thing. Like, if bro, perfect example. I was watching this video about this one dude. They got this channel called The Good Liars, to where they go to Trump rallies and stuff like that and ask Trump supporters questions.
I've seen it. Yeah, I like it. I like that shit.
Yeah, I love watching them because the motherfuckers are so stupid. So
stupid as hell. Bro.
I was watching this one last night, and the dude said he had a shirt with a pistol on it and had Trump's name across the barrel. So it was a gun with Trump's name on the gun, essentially. So the dude said he was like, should we work towards, saving our kids from, harm and stuff like that? The dude was like, yeah. Excuse me. And then he said, he was like, well, gun violence is the biggest cause of death for children in the United States. He was like, no, it's not. And then the reporter is like, yes, it is. You can look it up. He's like, no, it's not. And he was like, well, would you be willing to get rid of your guns? He's like, no. But he's like, yo, but this will help save kids. The dude flat out said, I don't care.
Right.
Like it's crazy, bro. Like how people would just vote against themselves. Like these are the same people who will leave their gun unlocked and their child will go shoot themselves in the goddamn face. And then next thing you know, they'll be down in the goddamn line with everybody else voting against gun rights. It's like it took for your child to it took for your child to shoot themselves in the face for you to get with all of these other people who are victims of gun violence.
Who already told you, who already been victims of gun violence already. You know what I'm saying?
It's like last thing I'll say this. It's like when after George Floyd got killed, right? And people were saying, when you look at it per capita, white people get killed more by police. And it's like, okay, well, if you know white people get killed more by police, why the fuck are you not with us? Why are you against the protests? Why don't you want to demilitarize the goddamn police? It's just crazy, bro. Like that's voting against your own interests.
And not only that, like if you know they don't have no discretion against poor white people, how you think they feel about poor black people?
Exactly.
You see what I'm saying? And that was it's just wild. But I wanted to say, because you talked about the Trump supporter in that show, did you see the one where the black dude had a T-shirt on?
Oh,
and it said niggas for Trump, dude.
I didn't see that one. I thought you were talking about another.
I was not expecting, because he was.
That's the Good Liars. That's the Good Liars.
I don't know. It wasn't. It was the same. It was similar. That he do the same shit.
Yeah, because a lot of channels do that shit.
Yeah,
a lot of channels
might. This clip might be on that, because they like share clips and shit with each other.
Yeah, they do.
A lot of these channels and shit. But yeah, he was talking to this black Trump supporter for a while.
Listen, bro. I know what you're talking about.
Was blurred out. So
I swear to God, I know what you're talking about.
And I didn't realize it for a few seconds. Then I said, but by the time I realized it, he already had went to another supporter. And I said, bro, this nigga had on a niggas for Trump T-shirt on, dude. It just hit me all at once. I was dying laughing, dude. I said, niggas is wild, bro. It's wild.
I know exactly what the fuck you talking about. It's just that I don't know where I seen it, and I didn't see the entire thing. But I remember seeing a dude with a red shirt that said "niggas for Trump," and he had a hat on, and it was a dark skin.
This one was a white T-shirt. He had on a white T-shirt.
Oh, white T-shirt.
I think I shared it in the Discord. You gotta go in the Discord. I shared the video in the Discord.
Bro, I swear to God, I seen a dude with a "niggas for Trump" shirt. I said,
it probably might have been the same one.
No, the dude had a red shirt on. It was a dark skin dude with a red shirt. And I remember looking at it like,
it be these supporters, right? He probably got a few of them shirts. You know what I'm saying? He been on a few different videos.
They'll make them in different flavors. You know what I'm saying? To match your shoes and shit. Yeah, you know how niggas do. Put them in different flavors. Put one in blue, black, red, and white.
Hat. You gotta have one to match that MAGA hat. The red one. You might want to just do white. The white T-shirt.
And that's another thing too, like this dude Tariq Nasheed, this dude is a problem, man. Like these secret Trump supporters, bro. Like these niggas is getting on my nerves too. Like they just getting on my nerves. These secret Trump supporters who don't want to say that they support Trump, but everything that come out of their mouth, they taking a crap on the Democratic Party.
But and the wild part, you know why they do it though, Q? it's because they think they gonna enjoy it. They think they millionaires in the same way that in the same way that Trump and people like him and you know your Elon Musks and stuff.
Right.
Like when you get a certain amount of money, you think that okay, now all I got to do is get my money up to the point where I can take advantage of some of these benefits.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That the rich people get to take advantage.
Now
But
let me
they
do what
don't
they do.
realize, bro, you're never, ever, ever gonna be taking advantage of those same things, bro. You know, $100,000 to $1 million. I'm talking liquid, not assets. Assets is a whole different ball game. If you have $1 million in assets, that means you're not a millionaire, bro.
You're really not.
You're not a fucking millionaire, bro. I'm gonna tell you that right now. You're lucky to be in the upper middle class if you only got $1 million in assets. But like once you got like $1 million in the bank, like liquid, you still only in the middle class. That's still only like upper to middle class.
Yeah,
there.
the shit you can do is still limited, nigga.
It's
like,
very limited.
It's still limited. Like there's a ceiling.
As a matter of fact, you getting raped the most at that point.
Yeah, because you're in that tax bracket to where they completely bending you over.
Oh, they bending you over clean.
They completely like that's the crazy part, is like the upper middle class is getting so pillaged right now. Like this, like that's why they clinging towards because like a lot of these people that you see on TV, like these actors and stuff, these are really just, they're not like rich how we used to think when we were shorties. They're not rich like that, bro.
No, they paying bills, bro. They paying bills just like us, man.
Now they listen. They not two paychecks away from being broke. They got a little nest egg.
A month. If they go unemployment, if they lose that motherfucking job and don't get the same kind of money for a month, bro, they in some big trouble. Right. Believe that, bro. Yeah, they a month away from being where we at, bro. Don't worry.
They can't just retire and just be like, I'm cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, you like probably somebody like The Rock can sit back off of his royalties. Like people who are movie stars who've been doing it for 20, 30 years, you can, Robert De Niro, people like that, you can sit back off of your royalties. But most of these actors that only got like maybe 15, 20 years in, nah, bro. Nah, you can't just go and retire like that for real. You really can't. And a lot of them, when they do retire, that them probably did 20 years in like the acting industry or whatever.
They be a janitor.
They'll go get them.
Seen Shannon Sharp show, bro. When the old boy that was Damon from Friday. Shit, dude
Terry
was
Crews?
Dude went to mopping floors and shit for a minute.
Terry Crews?
Motherfucker, you ain't listen. Motherfuckers ain't but a month away from working on the construction site with me. Believe me, motherfuckers a month away from being outside with me. Goddamn it, yeah. Don't let the motherfuckers play games with you, man. I'm telling you.
Damn. No, I didn't see that. I didn't see that one, bro.
Because money don't go far like it did, and then you got that shit costs maintenance, bro. Why would if I'm broke, why am I gonna keep this $1 million ass a month house? You know what I'm saying? I gotta get the grass. It take $100,000 to get the grass cut.
And you got to pay taxes on the joint every year and all. Yeah. But that's what I was gonna say. A lot of those movies, those actors and stuff like that played in the movies that, you know, they probably don't put 10, 15 years in. Man, a lot of times they'll be living somewhere in Rancho Cucamonga in a nice little house, and they just kind of chill for a bit. And you know, they really don't be having bread like that to be living in some secluded spot in the hills where nobody can't get to them. Like, they really don't got it like that.
They at the same shopping center. They going to the same. I mean, it might be Whole Foods or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
Of course,
but they still going to that same shopping center you going to.
For real. That's real talk, bro. That's real talk, man. Like, and that's why, like, you will see them when they get a little older. And you in the grocery store, you will see them on the little tabloids looking all crazy. They ain't, you know, keeping themselves up because they like, fuck it, you know.
It take a lot to do. That take a lot of money to maintain.
Yeah, that's a
shit,
lifestyle. That's a whole lifestyle. When you young and you know what I'm saying? Like that's why you see a lot of these cats like, you know, they just be looking all crazy, stop taking care of their hair. Like Lil Wayne, like he got alopecia half the time. You know, like nigga dreads is falling out. Nigga.
That nigga got fuck you money right there.
No,
Now,
he
that's
do
different.
though. I ain't gonna lie, he do though. But he's one of them niggas. It's like he took the Bill Gates, I don't have to work no more, just be regular shit too far. Like the nigga just stopped like taking baths or something. Like that nigga just be
The nigga
looking
just wow.
crazy.
The drug. It's the drug.
Yeah, it's the drug. It is the drug.
Drugs
I'll
make
be
you
like,
look. The nigga looks 60
damn.
years old. Shit.
And he sound like
he
it
went from
too.
looking 14 to 60. It's like, God damn, nigga.
For real. And he sound like it too, bro. Like that nigga there, but he done lived a few lifetimes. Real talk.
Yeah.
After like 20 years and nothing but like straight clubbing, like sleeping during the
He's been a
daytime.
millionaire since he been like 14, 13, 14. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's
yeah.
money.
He's had access to that lifestyle for a long time, bro. A long time. But yeah, man.
So that niggas ain't living like Lil Wayne.
Nah.
Niggas is not living like Lil Wayne.
Nah.
Don't say that.
Yeah, a lot of people, but see, that's why they jump on that side though. You know what I'm saying? Because them taxes is biting them in the ass, and if Trump is saying, you know, we're gonna cut taxes more than what they already are, they like, whew.
Yeah, but not you, nigga.
Yeah.
for the 100 millionaires. You gotta have 100 million.
Yeah, they bending you over. Them motherfuckers on top of you is what's, you know, getting the tax cuts. They bending you over. You're the one, your taxes are gonna go up. And you done got older, you ain't got no little kids no more to where you can try to, you know, move around and no.
Yeah,
Hell
you ain't got
no.
no dependents, nothing.
Yeah, no
all your
dependents.
shit's paid for. You know, oh, they finna rape you. You finna get raped.
But that's what happens when you vote against your own interest, bro. Like this is where it gets you. And like, you know, we supposedly live in the richest country on earth, you know, and when you look at just basic stuff like our transportation here in America, you know what I'm saying? Like, it shouldn't be that you I'm kind of moving back into the politics stuff, but it shouldn't be that you should have to have a car. You know what I'm saying? Like, but the problem is when you try to get on public transportation, especially in the big city, you got so many crazy homeless people that they done been homeless for so long that they minds start slipping, and you don't even want to be on the train with them niggas. You don't even want to be on a bus with them niggas. You know what I'm saying? So instead of getting these people help, it's just like we just throw them in the garbage. Like these vets, we throw them in the garbage, man. It's like we don't even, you know, but the first thing that come out of their mouth is, I thank you for your service. What?
Yeah.
You don't think these people for their service? Like, what are you thanking them with?
Back. I'm a firm believer. If you put in some service, bro, like healthcare, that's it. I mean, it shouldn't be no problem getting no healthcare. And then housing, it should be some type of, you know, housing program for them veterans, man. You know what I mean? We need to start building more high-rise, you know, like living places and shit. You know what I'm saying? When people think about housing, they think about like, you know,
homes,
a home, you know, like like a backyard, you know, all that old shit.
Yeah, that just spaces everything out. Like if we could centralize shit more, you know, and you're right
and
about
make it
that.
more accessible. Have a have a high rise there, but then have a library, a healthcare center, you know, shit where they can walk and walking distance, you know, make it.
And to where they don't need all of these extra expenses. That's what goes back to when I said like we shouldn't need a car for most things. Like we really like I remember coming up as a shorty, bro. I would just get on the train or get on the bus to go somewhere because of course I couldn't drive. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? But as an adult, I'm like, man, I don't want to be around these fucking crackheads and all of this shit and these crazy you know, but if you had less crazy people, it'll make it easier to do that.
Because it was less crazy motherfuckers on the
Back in
bus.
the day, it was.
Yeah. It wasn't no, I mean, you might see a crazy motherfucker, but like the bus driver be like, yo, nigga, like you better
You got to
chill
get
your
off on
ass
one of these
out.
stops. No, you got to get off on one of these stops. You ain't just finna ride the
Yeah.
bus all day.
Oh yeah, you definitely ain't finna ride the bus all day. No, hell no. You finna get off that motherfucker. Like, yeah.
Yeah. I remember I fell asleep one time on the bus and I got to the end of the damn stop. He was like, yo, my man, we at the end of the stop. You got to go in and get up off of here. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? I done fell asleep. I'm like, damn. And I never been to the end of the stop before. It was somewhere in goddamn West Miami somewhere. I'd never been before. And I'm like, how the fuck did I get here? And I was like, well, how do I get back? You know, because I never been there before. And he was like, nah, in about 30 minutes, I'm going to take a break. And then you can just jump back on. And I was like, okay, bet.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, bet.
But you gotta pay that fare.
You gotta pay again. Yeah, I had to pay
Yeah.
again. I had to pay another $2 to get back on the bus.
Hell
I said,
yeah.
damn, bro.
Shit.
I said, damn, that's crazy. But nah, the train, it's like you could just sleep on that shit all day. I done got on the train, going somewhere to like the flea market or something, got back on the motherfucker and see the same motherfucker in there, like, damn. Because they don't have people that go in there and check the trains and tell niggas to get off. So
yeah,
the crazy.
we got the nice train. Like we don't have like an inner city train, but we got like city to city train. Like, you know what I'm saying?
We got an inner city train.
Yeah.
Like niggas,
it's nice. So you gotta be, they be like, nah, your motherfucking ass dude. They like you can drink and shit on the train. They don't care about like because motherfuckers be going to the Cubs game and shit. Motherfuckers be getting fucked up on the train, bro. It's like a party on that motherfucker. The Cubs game, oh yeah, it's a party on the train. But
yeah, that's how that shit used to be back in the day. I remember.
But no, ain't no motherfucking crazy motherfuckers on there. Ain't no motherfuckers sleeping and none of that kind of shit happening on there at all. None of that.
In the inner city, bro, that's all. I ain't gonna say that's all it is, but it's a lot of that shit that goes on when you get on the train. You see a stinking homeless person, you know, and I'm not trying to degrade them, but they are homeless and they do stink. And they sitting there and it's like you don't even want to be around them. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't even so you just let them have a whole bench, you know, and it's crazy that and it goes back to our government allowing vets and homeless people to even exist. Homeless people are always going to exist to a certain degree, but it shouldn't have to be the way that it is. Like I saw Kamala Harris talking some nonsense about $25,000 off of that she wants to do $25,000 off of homes for new first time homeowners. And I'm like, that shit is stupid to me, bro. Because what about the people that lost everything in the 2008 crisis that never recovered and they want a home now? What about the people that lost everything during COVID and they want a home now, but they had a home prior? So it's like that's what I'm saying. Like the forward thinking of these parties are just foolish to me. You're gonna cut off access to a person who has had a home, who had stability, but COVID knocked that off. A person who had a home, who has stability, but the economic crash in 2008 knocked that off. And now they're finally getting back on their feet, goddamn 15, 16 years later, into where they can't afford a home now because everything gets through the goddamn roof.
Yeah. It's wild. It's wild.
Like, and you talking about this is only for first-time homeowners? Like, I just don't agree with a lot of the policies. You know, you could say I'm being pedantic about it, but I'm just saying that shouldn't be something only for new homeowners. Like, and that should also be able to be applied.
But the thing is, like, and how realistic is that? Because a lot of kids, when I talk to my coworkers, and shit like that, my neighbors, a lot of these kids is moving back home. They can't even afford. So like they're not even doing the first time
They can't
homeowners.
afford
You know
it.
what I'm saying? They can't even fucking afford it. So why even? It don't even make sense. You know what I mean? It's counterproductive.
Man,
Basically,
the pandemic made it cool for corporations to price gouge. They made it cool.
Yeah.
So
Well, it gave them
now,
an excuse.
well, yeah. I guess that's more so what I'm saying. They gave him, it gave him an excuse to price gouge, and now they're just keeping it that way. And now they're saying, "Hey, this is this is the new standard." Whereas certain things like gas, and this is why these Trump supporters really kind of get on my nerves with this, because they're like, "Man, gas was so much cheaper." Yeah, because nobody wasn't going no goddamn where.
Wasn't nobody driving,
right?
So
nobody wasn't going anywhere. So that's basic supply and demand. Why would you need this huge supply for no one when no one's demanding it? Oh, everything was so good under Trump. Man,
They
listen.
was like giving barrels away, like the crude oil and shit. Motherfuckers was paying motherfuckers to come and grab it and refine it, and you know what I'm saying? Because they had produced too much of it. They was producing too much of it.
But it was like, just give me something for it. Just give me something for it. It's crazy, but like when people say that they was doing better under Trump, it's just crazy. Like it's like they forget that last year and a half when shit went to shit. Excuse my language. Like it's like they forget that last year and a half to where when 2019 was ending and COVID was a threat, and then 2020 hit, and then it was a threat. And everything began to get shut down. Like it's like people forget all of that, and they blame everything on Biden. And I'm not a Biden supporter, defender, or none of that, because I don't believe in a duopoly or capitalism to where it should exist in the state that it exists today. But we just got to be honest with stuff. We just have to be honest with a lot of these things, and a lot of times people don't want to have honest conversations for the sake of them being a Republican or for the sake of them being a Democrat. And I'm just like, damn, bro, like, can you just step outside of that? Just momentarily, just step outside, of being a Democrat or Republican, because excuse me, I can step outside of being an atheist to understand where a Christian is coming from. I can get it. I can understand it. I can follow where you're going and say, yes, that this would make sense for a Christian to believe this. I can do it. But when it comes to politics, people cannot step outside of it. They cannot step outside of it. And like
I see a lot of people like with the capitalist thing, man. I see a lot of people get caught up into that, and like that's the only way. Like,
right.
I understand, like, and I'm not against capitalism. I'm not against trying to capitalize on any situation, right? But I think capitalism gets in the way of quality, because now it's all about getting the dollar instead of putting out a quality product. You know what I'm saying? And it makes the whole game, like, the way, it's not capitalism per se, but it's the way that it's done, I guess. You know what I'm saying? It's like just done went crazy. Like, it's only about gains. It's only about the fiduciary responsibility to the shareholders. You know what I mean? It's no longer and once it gets to that, you can never get to a point where it's going to be about the workers. You know what I'm saying? The people that's putting the product out, the people that's actually performing the task or whatever. It's that's why we have the income inequality. That's why the wage and the wealth gap then soared so much. That's why, actually, if you look at it and you look at how inflation then grown, and you look at how wages grown, the working
It's a
man
huge
probably
disparity. Huge
disparity.
disparity.
I think it's been like 40 years since the average working man had a real raise. Like, you know what I'm saying? To keep up with the economy. So it's been a stagnant wage for 40 years. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the minimum wage has been like $7 and change since like 1990 or something like that. Like it just hadn't moved up. And see, capitalism, to further your point, capitalism gets in the way of progress. You know what I'm saying? Because instead of, trying to make this country better, what companies and corporations rather do is they rather hire illegals because they don't want to pay you a living wage. So they rather pay illegals that come over here these lower wages to where they can then make more profits and then subsequently pass those profits along to investors. And see, I got a problem. I got a huge problem with a corporation attempting to make more money than what they made last year. Because if you were satisfied with the money that you made last year, because like a lot of these corporations, they have these goals to where we gotta add, we don't want to be in the black. We want to be in the green to where we make more than what we made last year. And
that's the whole fiduciary responsibility. If I invest this money, I expect a return.
Right. On that. The only way you could get a return, the only way you could get a return is if the company makes more money than what they made last year.
Yes.
So the problem with that is they didn't have to do what? Let's just go back to Elon Musk, this POS. What he chose to do is, so he wanted the $53 billion, what was it? It wasn't a raise. It was damn, what did they call it? A $53 bonus. Yeah, bonus, a $53 billion bonus. But what he also did to achieve that is that he laid off 10,000 workers. So he saved the company like $1 billion. But when you look at it, it's like, if you're the company, do you save $1 billion or do you save $53 billion? Wouldn't it make sense to get rid of Elon Musk? That you're about to pay $53 billion or $52 billion out to, versus paying these employees who are constantly producing a good product that people want to purchase. It's so backwards to me. And this is why I say that Republicans, like people who vote Republican, they just don't understand a lot of this sometimes. It's because they're so against the immigrants, but these corporations, they need immigrants.
What do they call it? They call it it's not just the wedge issues, but the identity politics.
Identity politics. Yeah, that's what Kamala is running off of, identity politics. Because this lady went from getting 2% of the black vote. This shows you how ridiculous black people are in America. This shows you how ridiculous we are. We are so tethered to the Democratic Party that we only gave her 2% of the black vote when she ran initially in 2020. Now she's about to get upwards of 80% of it, because she's now the Democratic presidential nominee. So before you also have to understand, she wasn't running as a black woman. She was not running as a black woman. Now she's running as a black woman and she's a Democrat. So boom, there you go. Now it's just a damn powder keg to where it's just exploding. You see what I'm saying? So like it's all a game that they playing, and there's a sucker born every day. And a lot of people who are just 18, this year or whatever, and they feel like they're gonna vote, they feel like they're gonna change something, but they don't understand that there's a duopoly in place to keep the American people suppressed. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we have our fights racially in this country. We have our things, but and this is why I'm a socialist, bro, because everybody works. Not every single solitary person, but the majority of American people, we work. And if you don't have a party that you're voting for that is committed to workers' rights, then it's going to stagnate progress. Because why should there be anybody who has a stable job? I don't care where you're working at, a stable job that doesn't have housing, affordable housing, to where they would have to choose between the gas and the lights, or paying like one bill versus the other bill, and they're working 40 hours a week. Now you seen what happened with Starbucks when they tried to unionize. How Starbucks said, "Fuck it, we just gonna close down your store. Since y'all want to unionize, we'll just close down the store, take it as an L, and then open up another store somewhere else."
Yeah.
like that's what capitalism does. Capitalism says, if I cannot extort you, then I'll just wash my hands of it and start anew.
And that's another thing that capitalism does. It rolls back the regulations. So
Right.
it used to be regulations against that kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Where you couldn't do the union busting. You know what I'm saying, and shit like that. But you know, with legislation and people voting against their own interests, you know, you get, because you look at these elections, and especially the last couple elections, you got record turnout. You know what I mean? That means like everyday
people are conscious.
It means that everyday working people are going down and voting. The reason why these people is getting in the office is because it's the very fact that we vote against our own interests.
Right. And when
You
I
know
say,
what I mean?
when I say people are conscious, I don't mean that people are conscious to know what's causing the problem. They're conscious of the symptoms, but they don't know the root problem that's causing it. So people are now being more conscious than they were, but what they're responding to is the symptoms. They're responding to the symptoms. They're not responding to the root problem. The root problem is capitalism. Like, people are saying that Kamala Harris is a socialist. I'm like, bro, do you know what socialism is? If this woman was an actual socialist, I would be voting for her, bar none. No, this woman is not a socialist, bro. She's a capitalist Democrat. They all are, and they have been since forever. And going back to the unions, there was a time
she's a corporate Democrat.
Yeah, corporate Democrat. That's the proper term. I apologize. A corporate Democrat. And to go back to what you were saying about the unions, there was a time to where there were no unions. And then when the unions, they tried to unionize, then they tried to bat it down, and then the unions started coming through. And then what did you start to slowly see as the years went on? They started to slowly repeal. I remember one time when I was a kid, I worked at no, this is my first job ever. The first job I ever had was Walmart. When I was 17 years old, I worked at Walmart. And I remember they had us watch this video about unions. Oh, if somebody on a job is telling you to unionize, steer clear of unions, because unions can be bad because of this, and unions can be bad because of that. So they do this fear mongering, and you just like, oh, okay, well, I guess unions are kind of bad. But then as you get a little bit older, you understand where the unions are trying to get you an extra 2 weeks off a year. The unions are trying to make sure that you get your 40 hours every week. The unions are trying to make sure that you that they just can't fire you for no reason. That's what the union is trying to do. Yeah, you pay your little extra little $50. And see, and this is also why I'm a socialist, is because if we can get
but the union is also trying to get, it's a balance. So the people got to be balanced, because the union is also trying to get paid for that representation.
Right.
Now,
you got to pay your dues.
The balance is to try to fight. You got to fight on both ends, though. You see what I'm saying? So you got to make sure that you keep them dues in check, because they'll they'll run off into the
Yeah,
sunset on your
yeah,
ass.
they'll run
You
rampant.
know
And
what
it's
I'm
like,
saying?
hold on. It's like, hold on, no. You don't gotta take this.
Yeah.
They become like
So,
banks in a sense to where it's like now they just,
yeah.
you know, charging more and more. And it's like, hold on now. Like you kind of tripping a little bit.
Yeah.
But like
But
unions,
because we had a back in when I was young, you know, I was just young getting into the union. But you know, back in like 2011, international issues. You know, my union is 692 international. You're talking about millions of cement masons, right? And yeah, they tried to run rampant, but motherfuckers, you know, came
yeah, you gotta
together
check them too. Hell
and
yeah.
took care of that. Yeah, you
Hey,
got to
look,
check motherfuckers on both ends. Yeah.
look, y'all said something right.
Oh,
I was upstairs listening. Great conversation. But what y'all talking about, I just brought this book today, if y'all could see it. Oh, where my camera?
No, I
If
can't
y'all
see
could
it.
see it, it
The
says,
hacking of the American mind.
right, the hacking of the American mind, right? And it says the science behind the corporate takeover of our bodies and brains, right? And it's talking about America's rampant capitalism, right? And how the corporations, right, have steadily warped our brains into believing a lot of myths, right? And it's making our lives, it's making American lives be it's creating a
Difficult.
disparity, right? Sadness and things that we didn't have to deal with in previous generations. So it's deep, man. Like I seen it in Barnes and Noble today, and I sat in Barnes and Noble for damn near 30 minutes reading it before I decided to buy it when I went out this morning. But it's crazy that y'all was talking about it because I can't wait to crack this open and really dig into it. You know what I mean? So that's deep.
What you need to be reading, bro. And see, this is the thing with corporations that a lot of people don't know. If you were to just go on some land, right, somewhere in Arizona, somewhere to where it's a desert and there's nothing there, and you try to build on it, they'll tell you that you got to get the hell up off of it. But if you establish a corporation and put it into a corporation's name, you can have the land. But just the person just out there living off of the grid, there's so many regulations and red tape that you got to cut through to even be on the land. But if you have a corporation, because now they can tax the corporation and all of this other type of stuff. So capitalism is running rampant, bro. This is what is keeping poor people poor and rich people rich. Explain to me during COVID why everybody was shooting bad, but companies are having record profits because they engaged in price gouging. They engaged in price gouging. It I seen this thing yesterday to what this dude during the pandemic he put an order in on Walmart. Well, no, excuse me. It was like during the pandemic or a little bit before the pandemic. He put an order in for Walmart. So then it was like $130. He pressed reorder because you can, like, if you order from Walmart, you can go back because I got that account too. You can go and press reorder and it'll reorder all the stuff that you ordered from that particular order. Now this shit is over $300 from an order that he had that was like $130 back in 2020. Now, if you just press reorder to it, just reorders all of the items. Now it's over $300. They engage in price gouging, and that's capitalism. What more? What's are they giving employees from Walmart $30 an hour? No. What's changed? Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed.
Look, you are absolutely right. So I teach, right? So I'm seeing an influx of barber students, like at a record rate, right? We have new enrollment every month. Yo, the enrollment is the waiting list is crazy because a lot of people want to be barbers now because the absorbent prices that barbers are charging. You can see how much money they're making. And I tell my students all the time, especially the new, because there's a lot of scammers then came into the industry. I'm like, yo, these dudes don't even know how to cut hair. They spraying dye and putting all kind of black shit on your head, and they not even really cutting the hair properly, right? I'm like, yo, they fucking scamming, but the only thing that they could see, that the customer really see, is that finished product. But they don't know when they go home and wash their hair, they don't even got the same haircut no more. You dig what I'm saying? Well, I know it's like, it's crazy, right? So I tell my students that, you know, beware the scammers, and a haircut doesn't cost. Like, I don't charge absorbent amount of prices. Like, what I know certain barbers charge, I feel like, yo, it's criminal. It is criminal.
$40 for a cut.
No, $40 is fine. You tripping. Something wrong with you. You a grown ass man. You's a grown ass man with a grown ass head with facial hair, and you think you supposed to charge, you supposed to pay less than, get your own clippers, do it yourself. Shouldn't nobody be slaving for you, Cube. That's crazy.
Hold on. I just want to make sure that we talking about the same thing. I just want to make sure we're talking about the same thing. I'm talking about a cut. Now, when I used to go get haircuts before I grew my hair out.
Used to.
Yeah, used to.
How long ago was that?
Yeah, this is like 15 years ago.
All right, now you're talking 15 years. I don't deserve a raise from 15 years ago.
No. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. That's why I say I want to make sure we talk about the same thing. I'm talking about a haircut. Now, what you're talking about is getting my beard done, cutting my hair. Okay, $40. That makes sense, because 9 times out of 10, when I used to go get my hair cut, I would only just get a fade or whatever, and then I'm out of there. I wouldn't do nothing with my beard or whatever. I would just do that at the crib. So if you're talking about $15 for my beard, $20 for my head, okay, now we at $35, $8 for the tip. Okay, that makes sense. I'm not against that. But dudes is charging $40 just for the head.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm talking about dudes that's charging $70, $80, $100. I'm not talking about people within a reasonable. I don't feel like a grown man should feel like he can go sit down and get his hair cut for less than $40. That would be fucking crazy to me. I don't care what you're getting. You're taking up somebody's time, their expertise. If you just want to pay $20, go to your uncle with a pair of clippers and get your hair cut. You dig what I'm saying?
Okay, but
because obviously you don't care how you look.
No. Because what changed from let's see, we're in 2024, from 2010 to 2024. What changed that would cause you to charge? Okay, how long you been cutting hair? Let's start here.
20-something years.
When you first started cutting hair, how much would you charge for a head?
Oh my God, it was so low. Let's see. I tell my students about when I started cutting hair, it was the late 90s, right? So everybody was wearing braids. So everybody was just getting
You would just do edges.
Right.
Yeah, you just getting lineups, right.
It was like $7. You'll be slaving all day. And I didn't realize that the shape up was the most important part. That's the part that we take the most time on. That's the most tedious part. And we was damn near charging nothing for it. So you'll work all day, right? And look, back in the late 90s, the shape up was like $7, and somebody would give you a 10 and they'd sit there and wait for their change. You dig what I'm saying? Yeah, crazy shit, right? When I think about the dues that I paid, it's offensive to hear people talk the type of shit that you talking, right? It's offensive. Look, what do you do for a living, Q? What do you do for a living? You do something with computers.
I work on computers. Right. I work on computers, but that's neither here nor there. We dealing with this. So what I'm saying is, you saying that the shape up is the most essential part. That could be argued because
in the black community. No,
I'm talking. Come on, I'm not white.
Right.
So I've already, if you talk about the 90s, let's talk about the 90s. So I used to get my hair braided too before I twisted up. I used to get braided. I done gave this girl already $60 to braid my hair. Done took an hour and a half to braid my hair. So when I go get my shape up, okay, $15, get an edge, and okay, I'm complete. But now, so from the 90s to now, the shit done went up $25, $30
Yes.
to do the same thing that was already being done. Like how long does it take you? Cause see, I think what you're coming from is, well, I'm an expert, I'm a master at this, so I shouldn't have to be placed in the same bracket as a newbie that's just coming out. We should have different charge brackets. And
No,
I'm
no,
saying,
I'm not saying that. But go ahead.
no, yeah, I'm just saying that's what it sounds like.
Okay.
But what I'm saying, yes, but no. Because yes, you should be able to charge different because you are a master at it. And I know I'm gonna get what I'm looking for.
You
You
might.
see what I'm saying?
You might.
Well, what more than likely I am, because you know 9 times out of 10 you're gonna get what you pay for. You go get that little $20 free phone that they give you for signing up for a service. Guess what? You're not gonna have. You're not gonna have a good camera. You're not gonna have good service. You won't be able to, do all the things that a brand new iPhone or Galaxy can do. And the nigga may fuck your lining up. You know what I'm saying? It may have you looking like Sherman Hemsley out here. It's possible. but a master, yeah, let me go ahead and give him that extra $10 so I ain't even got to deal with it. You see what I'm saying? So I get that part of it. But what I don't get is the price gouging. $40. So how much you charge for a lineup now? You started off at $7. How much you charge up for
I
a
don't
shape
have
up
a
now?
price for a lineup. You pay to sit in my chair now.
Okay. So anytime a person sit in your chair, they can get anything for the same price.
Yep. Because you didn't pay for that time slot. I got a family. I got shit to do. You didn't pay for that time slot.
Okay, I
so
get it. So,
if
And
you
it's
just want to
crazy
shape up,
because my barber got like that back in the 90s. He got like that, like, because at first, when he first got his shot, he wanted the people to come to the shop. And then once he became like one of the most popular barbers in the city.
See, that's different.
It became like, now is you paying to sit in that slot in that hour. You got that because he got an hour slot for you. You know what I'm saying? It's only so many hours in the day.
Yeah, and there's so many hours you're willing to work. Yeah, I get that point, but it's a little bit.
I can't use this hour for the $7 line.
Well,
you sit your ass in that chair, you paying $40. You know what I'm saying? And I want a tip.
Well, see, I get that, but see, listen, I'm not saying that I don't get it. I understand it, but this is what happens. So if I go to a restaurant, right, they could be selling the same goddamn Wagyu beef that everybody else selling, but this nigga's a master chef. Nobody ain't gonna be able to make it. They all getting their beef from the same place,
right?
But nobody ain't gonna make it like this dude. So you paying for that convenience. You know what I'm saying? That things won't go wrong. You paying for that. So I don't have a problem with that. But what happens is what I do have a problem with is a person coming out saying, yeah, $40. It's like, huh? How long you been doing this? Oh, I just started last year. So now you get to charge what everybody else is charging. And then now there's nowhere to go to just go get a shape up because everybody's trying to charge like they got the Don Perignon of shape ups. But it's like, how? Well, everybody ain't the best doing this shit, but everybody's charging like they doing it the best.
I feel you, but we can't control that.
I always thought to myself,
I can't control it. I can just go do. I can do it myself. Yeah, I can control it. And that's how I do control.
When I go to the barber shop and I look and I'll be seeing my barber, because a lot of times it's like I get there early and it's like it's still one or two people in front of me, right? And like to stand there and do that all day, like you gotta have some discipline. And like I'll be like, it's just a beautiful thing to me. Like I can come in, sit down, and my face and my hair is all took care of when I leave up out of there. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta be able to pay. I don't know, $40 is a good price to me. You know what I'm saying? Now he didn't start out $40. Like it went from 25 like back in the 90s, like niggas was tripping over. They was tripping on them about $25 back
I
in
would
the
have been tripping
90s.
back in the day.
And then it went to like 35, and then now it's 40, and then it's a tip.
See,
if you wanna get in, if you want him to be able to call him and be like, yo, I need a haircut today, you need to be
it's gonna
tipping
go up.
them good.
Yeah, it's gonna go
You
up.
know what I'm saying?
But see, here's the thing though. Here's the thing though, and what really happened is, like, people begin to use certain things as status symbols. Like having an iPhone is a damn status symbol. Having a Louis bag is a status symbol. They using the same goddamn leather as that bag that's in Walmart, but it's a status symbol. You see what I'm saying? Me personally, I ain't paying $40 a cut. I'm just not finna do it. Now, depending on what I'm getting done, then okay. But I'm just not gonna do it. Now, if you talking about
I'm getting my goatee, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
my
yeah,
goatee shaped up, my
but
sideburns, my
what I'm saying
taper
is,
fade.
but what I'm saying is, if you talking about it's a price to sit in this chair, I get that. I 100% get it, because that should
With
be
the razor
deserved.
finish though. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
no.
saying?
That should,
razor finish.
but that should be deserved, but it shouldn't be for everybody to be able to do that, is what I'm saying. Because if you look at the economy, the way how this shit work, bro, there's only 3 places that meat comes from.
That's a luxury though. Hold on.
No,
First
it's
of
not.
all, I'm gonna
No,
say
it's not.
getting a haircut is by a barber.
Oh, no.
You should be cutting your own hair.
No, I agree with that. Yeah. No,
You should
I
be cutting
agree
your
Them
with
own
that.
come
hair.
in
If
my
you going to a
establishment
agree
and
barber,
with
tell
that.
me what you should be paying, that's fucking crazy.
No. I'm not saying that. I just won't go. I'm not
It
gonna
ain't
tell
like
you what you should be
you're gonna
paying.
starve if you don't get a haircut. It
No,
ain't like you're gonna
it is a
starve.
luxury. Yeah, like having AC.
Yeah.
That's a goddamn luxury. It's like you pay for what you want. I get that part.
Right.
But it's like this.
Right.
Pork, chicken only comes from 3 places. Tyson, and 2 other places. It only, seriously, bro, look it up.
Purdue.
Yeah, it's Purdue. It's
I
Tyson in another place.
fuck with Millers. I don't fuck with Tyson.
But see, watch this though. But
Miller's
watch this
probably
though.
get their chicken from one of them.
Exactly. You think you buying Millers. Millers is just a name so that they don't
Hey,
have a monopoly.
You can look at Millers. You can look at the difference. You can literally look at the difference between Tyson's and Millers, bro.
No, bro. No, there's only 3 places to get
them
fucking
Tyson's
chickens.
Them
No,
wings,
bro.
them niggas' wings be as big as my arm. Nigga.
No, bro. I'm telling you.
Listen, I got.
I'm telling you, bro.
Big as my arms, nigga. And
Bro,
the
I
Millers,
just watched.
them motherfuckers be little. I already know. I know the difference between the. I ain't fucking with them Tysons. Believe me. Don't do it. Don't do it, Q. Don't fuck with them Tysons.
Listen.
Well, go ahead. Tell the story.
The point I'm trying to make, I just looked it up right now. It says more than half of the entire poultry industry is controlled by 4 companies: Tyson's, Pilgrim's Pride, Purdue, and Sanderson Farms. So you think that you getting something?
Purdue. I fuck with Purdue. That's who Miller's is. Purdue. Go ahead.
But that's the point that I'm making, is that they got Miller's on it. Because listen, you'll be in the damn grocery store not knowing that you'll see Miller's and Purdue on the damn packaging right next to each other, but it's the same company. It's the same company. So why should I be paying a cheaper price for Miller's and then more for goddamn Purdue? So then when we transpose that to any other industry, it's the same thing. Why should I be paying a more of a price? Now, the thing with one company is they may clean their chicken a little bit better. They may get rid of
be free range.
Yeah. It may be free range. It may be grass fed. All of that other good stuff, like with the cow, it may be grass fed. That right there, okay, I get it, because what they're saying is we take care of our chickens a little bit better. So Chef's saying, look, man, I'm a master at doing this. I'm not just finna spray the damn whatever the thing is that looks.
That's wild shit right there, bro. That's wild.
No, because listen,
I don't even know if my barber how to do that shit. He don't even know about that. I don't think.
What,
I think he's too old.
the thing?
I think he's too old to know. Yeah.
Yeah, cause like I
I
done
think,
seen on YouTube where dudes be looking like Sherman Hemsley, and they'll just make them look like they got a nice hairline. You know what I'm talking about,
yeah,
Chef?
I
You done
seen it.
seen
I
that
seen it
before.
on YouTube and shit.
Yeah,
I
and it's
got it.
like for that, if you want to pay extra for that, that's a whole job, bro. Like you basically installing like a wig on a nigga. Like, okay, you want to charge me $60, $70 for that? I get it, because you ain't just going with the clippers, going with my natural line,
I don't
and then
know, man.
hitting
That's
me with
wild. I
the
wouldn't even how they try. I couldn't. I think they overpricing for that. Like
what?
$60, $70 a spray paint.
Yep.
Bruh, come on now. Bruh, that take a lot of work.
That's
That's what
wild to
listen,
me, man.
bruh, listen, if you just take listen, I remember back in the day, niggas didn't even use razors. They would just hit you with
Tremors.
the joint, and then you would be up out of there. And then they started getting more sophisticated. They're hitting you with the straight razor, and then the price went up a little bit. Okay, but guess what? You getting 3 more days out of your shit from the razor. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so I'm not just paying to get a haircut. I'm paying for the longevity of the haircut. So I understand it. I'm not knocking it. But now it's just like, if you saying you paying for time, I get that. What's the dude name? The chef, the white guy, real popular. Chef Gordon Ramsay, that's his
Oh,
name.
Ramsey, yeah.
Yeah, if you paying to go have him cook you something and he's a master chef, yeah, nigga, you finna pay for that. But not one of his damn students is finna charge me $300 for a surf and turf. No, you ain't Gordon Ramsay. You don't like, nah. And what I'm saying is there's too many, and Chef just told you.
It's a
He
lot
said
of what you saying. It's a lot of niggas. It's a lot of niggas that's charging Gordon Ramsay's prices,
prices
but
and giving you base head
right.
service.
I agree with that. I agree with
So,
that.
and it's exactly what Chef just said. There's this huge influx of people trying to be barbers. Now, understand this. People have got hit to, okay, I need multiple streams of income. So damn, I can be a barber. I can sell real estate. Look at what these niggas is doing in real estate, to where they charging you an arm and a leg just to be the middleman for you to get a home and all of this. So they messing the game up.
Scamming. It's a scam.
Yeah, that's what it is. So I'm not attacking.
I never
I'm not attacking.
understood.
But let me just say this: I'm not attacking a person like Chef who's
I ain't
saying
buy my house like that.
I'm not attacking Chef, a person like Chef who's saying, yo, but I've been doing this for 20, 25 years and I know how to do it. You're gonna pay for that that luxury of having somebody do it right. You know what I'm saying? But man, anywhere in the city you run around, you see these little picket signs, we buy houses. Anywhere in this, you run around, we buy houses. And they saying they don't matter if it's dilapidated or not. And you know what they doing?
Too. If you're in my city and you see that sign, you probably in the wrong neighborhood too. You probably want to get the hell out of that neighborhood. If you see the sign houses and shit,
but you know what they doing though is that but what they doing though is they buying those houses for a little or nothing, putting the veneer on them, not really fixing the roof, not really fixing the hot water heater, not really making sure that the foundation is correct, and they're just putting a price on it just to get somebody to buy it. And when shit start falling off, well, it's your house and now you got to deal with it. Instead of just going to Remax and paying. If you go to Remax, you're gonna have to do what? Pay that convenience fee, because you know Remax is finna make sure that the hot water heater is good, and they're gonna replace these things. They're gonna make sure the roof.
They got to re-renovate before they can even put it out there on the market.
Right,
that's a selling point. We updated the kitchen. That's the whole selling point.
Right, but what I'm saying. But what yo, Donnie Williams laughing at me because I said Remax. But I'm just saying that as an example, because a lot of people, like, they running scams. They just purchase a house, boom, we'll give you 30,000 for it, try to sell it back for 120, and then the shit just falling apart, and you don't notice it until you done got up in there.
So the crazy part about it is my clients see the prices that's out there. And my clients pay me market price. I charge cheaper than what everybody else has been. My price list, but my goddamn clients don't pay my price list. They get out the chair. When I look at my phone, they sent me $60, $65. Because they realize, man, I appreciate what you do. Listen, when you sit in my chair, the first thing you do is get a shampoo. I shampoo your hair, make sure your hair clean. You dig what I'm saying? I wash your hair. I use all the best products.
So you rubbing on niggas' heads? No, I'm playing with you.
It's called the shampoo, bro. You know what I mean?
I know.
Listen,
I'm messing with you.
And listen, I don't nitpick for your beard and everything else. No, that's included in the male grooming service to me. I can't cut your hair and leave your fucking face. That's not a whole haircut to me. You dig what I'm saying? And the reason why.
But it used to be, fam.
No, listen. The reason why is because that person who leave out your chair is a walking billboard. Right? That's your best advertisement that you could ever put on. So I don't want a person to have to figure out whether if I get my face done, I ain't gonna have enough money. So they no. That's gonna be included in the service. Why? Because when you go outside, I want your grandmother to say, that's a nice haircut. You dig what I'm saying?
You looking sharp, boy. You looking sharp.
Good. That's a nice haircut, right? I'm going to send your grandfather down there. Who cut your hair? I'm going to send your Uncle Willie down there. That look good. See, that's the type of haircuts I want to cut. You dig what I'm saying? I want to cut where your girlfriend look at you and be like, boy, you look good as shit today. You dig what I'm saying? That's what you trying to put. I don't want somebody, man, damn, he ain't get his face or the haircut not looking complete because you saying, Cube, I just do my face when I get home because I don't want, he going to charge me an extra such and such just to cut my face. You dig what I'm saying? That's
just
crazy to me. That's crazy to me. So look, my haircut, my service is $45. You sit in my chair, you get the whole situation. You ain't got to worry about now. My clients don't pay me $45. They know all of the other barbers that's charging these exorbitant prices, so they make sure I'm taken care of. You dig what I'm saying? And that's what clients supposed to do. Don't none of my clients look at me and say, man, well, when you first started cutting, haircuts was only such and such. You know what I mean? Why am I paying?
But I didn't say that.
Why would I pay more now? Nigga, everything
niggas be
went
saying
up.
that to my barber. Niggas be saying, I be hearing niggas say that to my barber and chef. I ain't even gonna lie.
If you don't like my price, you go to the nigga that you feel as though is charging the price that you want. I have no problem with that. But what's worth it for me? See, it gotta be worth it for both of us, Q, not just for you. So what's worth it for me to stand behind this chair and cut hair? I gotta be able to take care of myself without killing myself for it. Now look, if it ever comes a day where me cutting hair don't do it for me and my family no more, and is only benefiting you, then I will go do concrete with Corey. You dig what I'm saying? Because it ain't worth it for me no motherfucking more.
That's a fact.
You feel me?
That's a fact. But watch this. But watch this. I'm not saying that. I'm coming through the old vein.
Right.
And like I said, I made that clear. Because last time I was getting haircuts, niggas wasn't doing full facials and all of that. That's not what it was. Even you can testify to that. When you first started off, you would give a nigga a shape up, they'll pay you $7 and they be out of there like yesterday. That's just what it was.
Right.
Now, what you doing is you upping your game and you saying, look, man, I finna do your beard, make sure all of that is smooth and tight. I finna do your shape up, make sure all of that smooth and tight, give you a dope ass fade. Shampoo your hair. You got to pay for those products. I get all of that. You're not just giving somebody a shape up and hitting them with the damn alcohol and being like, no, you're doing more than that. I'm not saying that. What you have is a totally different, as what that nigga Talker Bay say, a totally different demonstration. you got a whole different thing that you doing. You know what I'm saying? I remember what's this shit called? It's called Supercuts. You know where white people work at?
Horrible.
I remember one time, bro. This is no lie.
That's horrible. I know you ain't take your black ass in the supercuts.
Bro, listen, I'm finna tell you, bro. I went there because I used to work at Five Guys years ago.
You
Like
crazy.
probably like 13, 14 years ago. I used to work at Five Guys. And they had a supercuts right next door. I'm gonna tell you why I went in there. Cause there was like $10, $15 cuts. So I was like, shit, why not? Let me just go up in here, get a $15 cut. All right, whatever. So I went in there. The motherfucker, he gave me a little shape up. And he shaped up my beard. Gave me the little shampoo. And he gave me a goddamn Budweiser. All of that was $15. All of that was $15. I got a beer, I got a shampoo on my beard, and I got a shape up. So that's a whole nother thing. It's not like I'm just going to my homeboy backyard and he's like, be here at 3:00 and I give you a cut. And then he just charging me $10 to give me a lineup. Nah, you got a whole different thing. I'm not going against that if you want to charge. Bro, I would pay $45 for that. I'm dead ass. But what I come from is the go to the shop on Sunday. Niggas is in there playing John Madden, whatever, just chilling, talking shit. You pay the nigga $15, get your shape up, probably give him a $5 tip, and then you'll probably hang around for a little bit more, and then you up out of there. You know what I'm saying? But nowadays, when you go into barbershops, you got women in there braiding hair and all of this, and they doing different shit. Like you'll go to a girl, get your hair braided, go sit down in your chair, get a shape up, get your beard done, and then you walk out of there. You know what I'm saying? It's a one-stop shop. Back in the day, it wasn't like that when I was a shorty. It just wasn't. So I don't have an issue with the $45. It's what am I getting for $45?
You getting your haircut.
Yeah, but the term haircut needs to be expanded of how we think about. No, listen, you're missing it. Don't miss it. Mm-hmm. The way how we think about a haircut needs to be expanded because you're not just cutting my hair. Because when we think about hair, we think about our head, but what you're talking about is our beard too.
I'm thinking about it always been a male grooming service, right?
Nah, it's never been that.
Bro,
yeah, a haircut.
It wasn't always like that.
Bro,
though.
I'm telling you, am I the professional in this? Now, somebody might have gypped you, right, and not gave you a full grooming service.
So you just said full.
Yeah.
So you just said full.
Yeah, listen. Why the fuck would I give you a half a grooming service? That makes no fucking sense. Like if you go to me, listen, you cannot come to me, right? As long as I've been doing it, right? You get a haircut. If it's an older man, right? Like a senior, they got hair and stuff growing out their ears. You get all of that. You make sure you get their nose hairs. You make sure you clip down their eyebrows. You make sure you get the hair that's growing up on the back of his shoulder blades in his neck, down there where you gotta move the shirt a little bit. It's called grooming, right? It's not called, I'ma just cut the top of your head down and shape you up and no. You go to the barbershop, you go to the professional barbershop to be groomed. That's it. But anything else, that's where the scamming is coming in at. Because the person is telling you, I'ma just do your lineup and I ain't gonna worry about the hair that's growing in your fucking mouth because you're why wouldn't I make sense? I'm a goddamn professional.
Listen.
You are diminishing my profession, and I'm getting offended because it sounds crazy at this point.
No, I'm saying what you're saying, bro. You just said that back in the day you charged $7 for a lineup, bro. Mm-hmm. You literally just said
because everybody had braids.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. When you're saying it was always a full grooming service, I'm telling you that it wasn't that way.
If they had hair on their face, that was part of the shape up.
Okay. Yeah, that's part of the
lineup. Okay.
Goatee is part of, you know.
Listen. This is also possible. This is also possible that where you came up versus where I came up, What y'all call a full haircut is different from where I came up. If I go in there and I say, yo, I need a 1 on the side, give me, you know what I'm saying, a 2 or 3.
You went in supercuts. So the fact
No,
that you
no,
went in
no, 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 no.
supercuts,
Stop. Nah, you
it
playing.
just shows me that
you playing.
I'm,
No, you playing.
No, I'm not.
Nah, you playing. What I'm saying is, bro, what I'm saying is this. That was a one-time thing that I did because it was next to my job. But what I'm saying is this. Coming up and you like, yo, let me get a 3 on the top and a 1 on the side, whatever. Niggas wasn't going up in your nose hairs and your ears back in the day when I was a shorty and all that. That shit just wasn't happening.
Because your hair didn't even grow that long when you was a shorty.
No, when I say shorty, I'm not talking about when I'm. When I say shorty, I'm not.
Grandpops now.
I'm not talking about when I'm 7 years old. I'm talking about when I was in my 20s.
So when your hair got long coming out your nose, your barber don't get that when he's getting your goatee and your mustache. He just let it all grow out.
He moved that out the way.
What nigga you know that's like 25 years old got hair growing out of their nose and their damn ears? Like that's not the average, motherfucker. Right. You know what I'm saying? So when I say a shorty, I'm almost 40 now. So anybody in their 20s, I look at them as babies and as kids.
I agree.
So when I say shorty, I apologize. That's just the vernacular that I use. Right. But I'm not, talking about when I'm 7 years old. But yeah, like when you say, okay, yeah, man, let me just get a line up or let me get an edge. They just finna hit that and that's it. And you pay them a little $10, $15 and that's it. It wasn't like that. And like I said, it could be from where you grew up versus where I grew up. It just wasn't that. When I was going to barbershop.
Yeah, for $10, yeah, I guess that's all you get. That's about all you getting is that.
Bro, they had prices on the damn board, bro.
Exactly.
Back
and
in the day, they had
way,
prices.
There's no way when I'm doing the back of your lining and I see hair
but
on your shoulder growing up into it, I'm not going to get that. So that means that my lineup and my taper in the back is not going to look clean. I left you with it's not even a full service. Do I sound crazy? Maybe I do too much.
No, you sound perfectly
I do
sane.
Too much. I do. Sound perfect. I care about my clients, so maybe you're not used to somebody actually giving a fuck. So
no. What I'm used to is to go in there and pay for what you want. What you're saying is you give a full service. What I'm saying is when I was coming up, that shit didn't exist like that. It wasn't a sit in my chair and it's $45 and I'll go ahead and get you right. It wasn't that.
No, when I was at $25, I'm making sure if I see hair growing out
I'm not talking about the money, but I'm not talking about the money at this point. I'm not talking about the money. I'm talking about the culture. I'm just talking about the culture and a particular dispensation in time. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the money. At a particular time, when I was coming up, they had prices on the wall.
They did.
What do you want to? Okay, so what do you want to get? So if you pay a price just to get a tape, that's what you pay. So when you say, "Oh, full service," I'm like, "How?" When it's only $10 to get.
So I'm younger. So let me.
Your tape ain't gonna look right if you.
I'm 38. I'm 38. How old are you?
I'm 44.
Okay, so you 6 years older than me. So you have to remember the time
I remember the price. Listen, when I started cutting hair, it was the younger guys coming in starting to cut hair. That price list on in the chart with the different haircuts, man, we tore that shit down. That's what the fuck? A motherfucker coming in and ask for a number 3 on the guy. Man, we ain't cut, man. That ugly ass poster. Take that shit down. These dumbass prices that these old men didn't put up on that. We not
you
going
would charge.
Yeah, we wasn't going by that, man. We ran them old niggas up out the shop. You dig what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. It's culture, bro.
But that's what 9 haircuts you could choose.
Nah, it was like 12. It was like 3 in every block. It was like 3.
Give me the number 6.
Yeah.
The one with the curly on top. You can have a little dupe.
Yeah.
By the time I start cutting, listen. By the time I start cutting, there was a new crop of barbers. We were younger. Man, we wasn't following none of that. You dig what I'm saying? Like that's
it was getting the chair and tell me what you want.
Yeah,
that's
getting
what it was.
the chair and tell me what you want. Explain to me how you. Yeah, and I figure out now my art. That's where my artistic ability come in, and I mold the haircut to your facial shape. And you telling me a number? See, you got a whole different head than that nigga. You dig what I'm saying? That shit's still
You got a
different
patch on
hair
this side,
texture
and you
all
want
that. Get the
you
fuck
want
outta
this,
here.
No, but see, that's what I'm.
That nigga
But see, that's
nigga. How you gonna get that number 6? You got a Duke.
But that's what I'm saying though. It's like I came up in the '90s to where they had the picture up there, and when you were smaller, you'd be like, yeah, I want that. but then you would sit there, and then there's halfway through that, be like, look, they put the mirror, look, and you're like, yeah, that look good, and then I keep going. But what I'm saying is, it was a price for just what you wanted. But what you're saying is that you offering full service. I don't got a problem with the full service. Don't get that misinterpreted, bro.
Right.
But what I'm saying is, back in the day, niggas wasn't doing that, bro. Like when I walked into a goddamn shop, and I just wanted a tape. I just got my shit freshly braided. I'm freshly braided.
Right.
I just wanted a tape. I ain't got that much hair on my face. I just want a tape so I could be fly for the club. I done spent $200 on my fit at City Trends and some stupid shit. I just want to.
You done bought 5 fits there. This is City Trends.
Yeah, I think I'm being a little bit too modest. For about $60, you could be straight. Get you one of them tall tees and some jabos. Get you a tall tee and some jabos. You know what I'm saying?
Them wasn't jabos, but
I know. You know what I'm talking about, though. They wasn't real jabos. Nah, but I did have real jabos though one time though. Them shits was expensive back in the day. That was like $99 for the real jabot. But what I'm saying is, usually like, man, yeah, let me just get a shape up. Niggas will shape you up, you'll give them the $10, $15, and you was out of there. But if you saying you offering full service, that tells me that you deal with grown men.
I do.
You know what I'm saying? Niggas that's coming in there that got beards, that some niggas that's a little bit older who may have their hair. Like I just started getting like hair in my nose. I don't got that shit in my ear.
So but they bringing their son with them though. You know
No. I don't have. But what I'm saying is, I understand that, and I ain't got a problem with it. If you paying $45 to get all of that, I already said the niggas shampooing your hair, bro. The bottle of shampoo is probably about $10, and it's only gonna go probably about 3 or 4 people.
He don't shampoo, chef. I'm getting robbed, man.
No, but what I'm saying is that bottle with shampoo. That bottle with shampoo is probably only gonna be enough for maybe
DJ,
3.
what up?
I'm going live. I'm going live next Saturday. I'm gonna let
you used
y'all
to go
see,
live from the barber shop.
Yeah, I'm gonna let y'all see what my service actually looks like, because I feel like people are being. I feel like there's a travesty going on now. You feel me?
Bro.
I shampoo your beard. I do it. Oh my God, Joe, that's crazy.
Bro, hold on. Let me try to sum it up like this. What you offer is more than just a $10 shape up.
That's a fact. But I don't have a $10
hold on, let me finish.
My clipper ain't even turning on for $10.
But listen, let me finish. Let me finish.
That shit don't work. It's not gonna click on.
But since you offer more than what a $10 shape up costs, the price goes up.
I don't even have a $10 shape up.
That's the point that I'm making to you, bro.
You
That's
couldn't even come in there, Cube. You couldn't come in there and convince me to do that dumb shit to you.
Bro, listen.
You couldn't say, yo, I just got
why?
$10. I just want you to run a clipper right here and come down right there.
You know
and I'm
why?
good. Bro, no, go get the fuck out.
Listen, I would listen. I'm making the point that you don't offer that service, bro.
Yeah.
You don't offer that
payments
service
on the cut. You do half today, half today, and half tomorrow.
The point that I'm making is that you don't offer that service. That's the point I'm making. You don't offer that service. So the reason why yours is $40, $45 is because you offer a different service. I don't have a problem with that, bro. You're spending money on the products to shampoo a nigga hair and the alcohol and the barber side and all that other shit. You're spending money on that. I get it. I'm not a dummy. I understand what you're talking about. There's more things that go into your haircut. That's why I say when we talk about the term haircut, we have to expand the term and change the way we
Yeah, if you
think
rub
of.
the kitty in on there and shit,
Listen,
you got the kitty. You
listen.
rub,
I'm
you
I'm
gotta
I'm
rub
I'm gonna
the
take some
kitty in there.
video
Good.
of my station because for some
You ain't
reason
gotta do that. We get it, bro.
I seen some shit on YouTube. This guy, man. I looked at his station. I said, that's not even a professional barber station. The amount of products and stuff that I have on oh my God, that's crazy. I don't.
Yeah, listen, you offer a different service. We're talking about services. I was more so talking about how things were. And
Yeah,
you're
and how they
talking
were
about
back
this.
in the day. Yeah,
Yeah,
haircuts
you
were
talk.
cheaper back in the day.
Yeah, you're talking about because only thing I'm saying is that when I went into a shop to get a haircut, it was this or that. Now what people are offering is a full grooming service, which is $45. And I ain't got a problem with that because the only and that's why I brought up
I'm the cheap
supercuts.
barber.
Well,
I'm the cheap barber in my town.
to each his own.
It's crazy.
But I'm
I
just
got
saying, you offer.
homeboys charging $70, $80 just to sit in the chair, and I be looking, and I don't need. Yo, bro, you can't cut better than me. That's crazy. You
Bro,
feel
listen,
me?
there's coach. Listen, when you fly coach, there's certain amenities that you're not afforded with, and the price reflects that. But when you in first class, there's amenities that are afforded to you that coach doesn't have. You have a first class service that you offer, and only thing I'm saying is shit started off as coach. That's all I'm saying, bro. And
He
you
want to
and
go back to the coach days.
no. I'm not saying that. No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm not
He
saying
want to
that.
make America great again.
No. What I'm saying is, I'm saying niggas that's just starting off, they need to be charging coach prices.
They should be. They
Niggas
should
that's
be.
just because if Chef is telling you that there's this huge influx of people that's just coming to his barber school, and now they jump out and they want to hang their little certificate on their wall behind them, and to try to charge you $60 and $70 because they got a little certificate, it's like, nah, bro, that's not what it is because you're not a master at this.
Yeah, that's what they can't wait. That's the whole reason why they want to go to school, so they can slap that license up on the wall. Be like, yo, I need that $80, bro, to come up in the dough.
Crazy. And the fact that, and it's not even them so much, right? So a bigger conversation that we should be having is that's why I came into y'all conversation, because it was a big price jump in haircutting since COVID. Once we seen that you were willing to pay $80 to get your haircut during COVID, a lot of barbers didn't want to come back down. Yeah. They like, oh, bro, y'all had it this whole time? You feel me? You're telling me that you had the money. Listen, where I'm from, right? Yeah, everybody, these young boys, they wear Prada tennis shoes and Balenciagas, and they'll come $900 pair of shoes, and they want to tell you how much they paid for this and that. So you're telling me that $50 is too much for a fucking haircut? When you done paid nigga, I'm working on your motherfucking head. If your haircut ain't right, your whole outfit is bullshit. If I fuck up your head, listen, if I fuck up your head, the rest of this shit, you ain't even gonna want to put on this $1,000 outfit that you got.
No,
you dig what I'm saying? You gonna want to stay your dumb ass in the house.
If your lining is pushed back, you don't even want to go nowhere.
Exactly. So pay me. That's what the fuck I'm saying, Cube. That's why Barber should get paid. Cause if I fuck your shit up, your whole weekend gonna be fucked up.
But listen,
your whole weekend gonna be fucked up.
But listen to what I said though, bro. Listen carefully to what I said, bro. Cause I don't mince words. I said this shit has become a status symbol to where niggas is now accepting paying more for something that they don't have to just to have a particular status. So just like with the iPhone, just like same thing with how you saying barbers is now charging niggas $80, $90, all of that nonsense. This is the reason why grocery stores and these other industries can charge you this extra money, because it's like, oh, you're gonna pay it regardless.
Right.
You're gonna pay it regardless. So we're saying the same thing. I'm just saying that there was a time that you can go into the barbershop and get one thing. What you're saying is I offer a service that's a full package. And I don't got a problem with that.
The real problem is, though, is what Shepard kind of alluded to and what we was talking about earlier, though. The real problem is it was a pandemic. There was a situation where if somebody want to blame it on the supply chain, fine, whatever. It's a supply chain issue, whatever. It's it's a shutdown, whatever. So price is gonna go up, whatever. But when the problem is when the pandemic was over, nobody came down on the prices. You know what I'm saying?
All they got used to that money.
Still the same. You know what I'm saying? And that's the why. And the crazy part is
that's capitalism, bro.
They didn't need to raise the prices as high as they went at the time. During COVID, they was already price gouging. So now they gonna maintain that as the status quo now. You know what I mean? The whole the price gouge is the sales price now. You know what I'm saying?
But you know why that was though, and I'm finna tell you, and I think we all can agree. What happened is one nigga did it. This is how it works. It takes one nigga to be like, man, it's the pandemic, man. I ain't going out there to risk COVID. I finna charge these niggas $80 for a cut.
Yep.
And then what did the other nigga be like? On 74th and 22nd, they charging 80 for a cut? Oh, okay, yeah, I was charging 30, now I'm charging 50. And then they like, oh, shit, I could charge 50 and they still finna pay?
Calling a checkup.
Oh, okay, I got it. Now I'm finna charge 60.
This
is what they do. It's capitalism, bro.
North, just like you said.
It's just capitalism.
I hope so.
And I'm saying, hell no.
You just work on getting better.
The ING on my PIMP means I'm not going. Simple as that. I'm not doing it.
We're out of here.
It ain't got... What happened between 2020 and 2024 to where shit jumped up 50%? Nigga, please. I'm not doing it. That's all I'm saying. If I'm not gonna do it for my groceries, if I don't do it for my if I shouldn't have to do it for my groceries, my rent, if I shouldn't have to do it for all of these other industries, why should I have to do it for a haircut? And the reason why we do it for a haircut and a lot of these other things is because it's a status symbol. Explain to me why from 2010, when everybody had a smartphone, and the shit was like $200 to get a smartphone, and then now you jump into 2016 to get the best top of the line smartphone, it's $1,000.
$1,500.
Right. Mm-hmm. What happened? What changed? It's still a phone. They put a few more gadgets in there to where you could do this and do that. But it's ultimately similar to the same thing. Yeah, but it's like, why? Hey, Chef, you might have to take the volume out of the game.
Oh, it's too loud.
But I'm saying nah. Like why should we have to pay these exorbitant prices? No different than like if I'm going to get some chicken. I seen a post to where a nigga was like, man, I can go to McDonald's and get a Big Mac or something, and the shit come out to $15, $16. It's cheaper if I just make it myself. And I'm like, nigga, no, it's really not. Nigga, go get that. Go get a small little pound of goddamn meat. That shit like $6, $7. Go get your bread. It's $3. Go get some cheese.
What kind of bread? Yeah, bread. If you making some buns, you talking about some buns? Them motherfuckers.
That shit expensive.
You talking about like $5 for them or something. $5, $6 for a
Well, no, that's potato bread. For the potato bread, it's like $5. But just for the basic
The Hawaiian, you gotta get the buns, the
Hawaiian
Hawaiian
roll.
buns, man.
Man, that shit expensive as hell, bro. Shit
Yeah,
is.
if you gonna
is
make a hamburger, you gotta make the motherfucker right. Shit.
but see, but what I'm saying is, I remember back in the day, bro. I don't know if y'all remember this. I tell my daughter about this, and it damn near blew her mind. I say back in the day, bro, we was po on Sundays and Wednesdays, bro. They used to have like 29-cent hamburgers, 39-cent cheeseburgers at McDonald's.
I remember that. Yeah.
That shit was cheaper than going to Winn-Dixie back in the day and trying to get you some shit. You can get 10. Like my mother had 6 kids. Think about it. It's 6 kids plus my mother plus my stepfather. So you're talking about 8 people.
God.
So with 8 people, everybody can get a sandwich for $3 total. Total. Everybody can get a sandwich. Back in the day, shit was just different.
And they used to make them bigger, like the sandwich.
And there was more beef.
Sandwich.
It was more beef.
It was more sandwich back in the day.
Now it's like they skinny as hell. You know what I'm saying? Like shit was different, bruh. What changed? Nothing changed. They're still skinny. They're still thin. They're just charging you more.
So
it's price gouging.
So the whole thing, think about it. So what the hell? So the whole thing is God damn it. What's up, DQ?
Oh, what's up, DQ? Peace, bro. I'm sorry.
Brother Hampton in the house. What up?
I'm good. So let me tap in with my brother, see what's popping.
That's right.
Yeah, I like your background, bro. Shit kind of cool.
Man, DQ.
Man, appreciate it.
Let me turn on my background, man. Let me turn on my background so I can get on up in here. I'm one of the originators of the moving backgrounds.
Yeah, you actually is. I was actually about to say that. I remember, like, shit, I'm going to go ahead and keep another transparent thing. My first StreamYard brand thing I tried to make, it was a gaming type thing with a layout. And I got that from watching yours one night. I promise.
What?
Yes, sir.
For real?
Yes, sir.
Damn, that's
crazy.
crazy.
Look, Q. Over here, we get niggas their flowers, yo.
And I appreciate it, bro. That's dope. That's dope. I never heard nobody say that. I just see niggas do it, and they just that's
nigga,
dope as shit,
I
bro.
seen your shit. I said, oh, I'm going to gaming layout. That was my first one I did.
That's dope, bro. That's dope. Much respect.
Yeah,
Much respect,
brother.
bro.
No problem.
And let me say this. I got this from the white boys. Dead ass.
Already.
Dead ass, bro. I got this from the white boys, and I was like, oh, okay, that's what they doing. Cause like I remember when I first used to jump on Sinetta with the backgrounds and the CGI, like niggas would be like, oh, look at this nigga. Nigga got cartoons on his graphics. And I'm like, damn, you niggas is slow. But yeah, that's dope.
Like, this what they doing up the street. Y'all niggas
yeah, like you still got Nintendo. I done got Super Nintendo, and you mad at me for upgrading. You know? Yeah, that's crazy. But
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
man, yeah, I'm one of the first niggas that was doing this shit with the moving graphics in the back. You know, niggas just put a stagnant, still AI picture behind them. But yeah, it's cool, it's dope, and I always see when niggas is doing their little backgrounds and shit. I'm like, yo, that's dope. That's most certainly dope.
Keep shit intriguing, keep shit in tune.
Yeah, it just keep it. Cause see, like what I tried to do at a time is I tried to do like for my streams. What I tried to do was I would play a video game, right? And I would record it. And when I would do my streams, I would just put that recording in the background and just talk. Just so you can have something that's engaging for the people.
Okay, I like that.
And then they can also hear your video. Because sometimes, like Chef, how he playing this game, if he would have just played this shit when he just chilling by himself and just record like an hour of this shit, or even really about 25 minutes of it and just record it and just put this shit on a loop, niggas would be so enthralled with the gameplay and they'll just be watching the gameplay and listening to what he's saying at the same time. I got that from the white boys.
Yes, sir.
I got that from white guys that was doing that.
Making it work, man. Find that algorithm, get to the money. Everybody
That's
know
a
about
fact.
me. I'm trying to get to the money. Try media, we're gonna make it work.
Yeah, I just kind of fell back with the streaming a little bit, but I definitely start streaming a little bit more.
Where you located, Q?
Yeah. Your rants be the shit though.
That be classic, nigga. Classic.
Hey,
Let
they
me
make
tell you
me
about
blush.
let me
They
tell
be
you
making
about
me
this
blush, man.
motherfucker named Yo be on
Yo, I be
motherfucking helmet.
yo, my damn, I even know this nigga DQ knew about me. I ain't even gonna hold
Nigga,
you.
bro, nigga, dog, I've been around for a long time. I used to be in the bushes, but then I finally started coming out now, have my own online presence and things of that sort. But I've been watching y'all for years, bro.
That's
Used to go to
crazy.
war with motherfuckers, but I like how you always stood your square. And you
Always.
would say it's some bullshit if it's some bullshit. You
I
ain't
call
never
it.
switched. So yeah, that's what I respect about
They
you, bro.
used to call
Anybody stand on
what
their square?
the pseudo killers used to call him the monkey man.
Yeah. Yeah. I used to be on it, bro. I swear I used to be on it, man. Like, I had to fight for mine, bro. Like, cause I came out with the unconventional shit that niggas wasn't really trying to hear, but it is what it is, bro. I moved to the beat of my own drum. You know what I'm saying? Like I moved to the beat of my own
All
drum, bro.
original motherfuckers do that. That's what make it. You know what I'm saying? If you sounded like everybody else, nobody would want to hear you.
Right.
They could go over there and hear that shit. You feel me?
Yeah. I just moved to my own beat, bro. It's like, niggas is doing what they doing, like, but it's a lot of times it's hard to get traction that way because you're not, towing the party line. You know what I'm saying? So
But that's how it is, bro. When you go on your own path, bro, you creating the path. You're not paving the path. You literally are creating the path. People come behind you can pave the shit.
yeah.
You are literally creating the path. So
Yeah.
shit, if you get traction, you don't. If not, you're not gonna get it because you're creating something new.
Yeah,
But
that's a
eventually
fact.
people gonna follow. So that's how I just look at life. Nigga, create your path. What's meant to be paved is gonna get paved. But yeah, do your lane.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one thing that I did stand on, bro. Like I don't know. I just always been like that, bro. Well, hold on. Let me take that back. I wasn't always like that. I was one of those go along niggas. When you coming up, you just kind of like you just want to be like every other nigga. You know what I'm saying? But then I just kind of started looking at stuff like, nah, I don't agree with that. I became the nah nigga.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Well, I'm the nigga that's been like, nah, nigga, I don't know about this. Nah, nigga, I don't know about that. I became that nigga.
100.
You know what I'm saying? And then when I came online, it was just niggas wasn't ready for that. Niggas just like, oh, niggas got groups formed up, and I just don't fit nowhere. I just don't fit.
What you, double X?
Yeah, Double X is one of those niggas
Hell,
too.
boy, y'all niggas used to
Yeah.
cause hell.
Double X is one of those. You know what's funny? I want to say back in 2018 and 19, me and that nigga X, I got that nigga number, and we was chopping it up behind the scenes. I think this is like right before like the pseudo killers started, or right when they started.
Right when they started, the pseudo killer started. There was a creation after COVID and all that situation.
Okay, so it was right before then. It was right before because it was around that time to where it was either right before or right during the midst of that, because it was me, X, and it was another dude I can't remember his name,
Was it
because we was
unbiased?
like, no, I almost said it wasn't unbiased. It was somebody else. We was like the outcast niggas to where we just had different ideas.
Yeah.
And what I noticed was, first I noticed the nigga Double X, he was like on the type of time I was on, like challenge everything, and if it stands the test of the scrutiny, then we can rock with it. Whereas during the time Unc was on some scientific literacy, we just gonna go with what the scientists say. And as a new atheist, you on some shit like, bro, we just gotta question everything at this point. If they've been lying to me all these years, we kind of gotta just question everything at this point. And like, I think that's the reason why, like, you know, myself and Unc had a lot of falling outs. And Double X and Unc had a lot of falling outs because like niggas just wasn't going with, you know what I'm saying, everything that was being said. Like, yes, but we wasn't doing no creationist nonsense where we was going what they was saying, but we were kind of looking at things and making sure everything was, you know what I'm saying, dressed right, dressing on point.
Mhm. Now,
But
I totally understand your view that even if you take Unc name out of it, just using the person who just stays within a safe zone. He's a person stays in the safe zone with the guidelines of scientific literacy. So you really don't want to get outside that safe zone when you start thinking about
right.
the new curve of science or groundbreaking activities. So, you know, I know a lot of people like that. They just want to stay within that humble safe zone because, like I say, it's safe. People trade liberty for security. You're gonna end up losing both, but you know, that's how it is. I mean,
But
end up trading security for liberty.
But you know what it did though? It started to cause a lot of people that were on the other side, like staunchly on the other side,
Mm-hmm.
to then say that we were in a cult, that we were in the cult of science. To
Yeah.
where, you know what I'm saying? So I was fighting two battles at the same time. Like, no, I'm not in the cult of science. No, I don't believe in this crazy stuff y'all talking. And no, I also don't believe that every single solitary thing that they're saying is also a fact.
True. Yeah, I got you.
You know, so you begin to fight these wars on different fronts. And like I saw a video the other day that I saved, but I didn't watch it yet. It was talking about evolution and how evolution may have a purpose when a lot of people say that evolution doesn't have a purpose.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I was one that has been saying from the beginning that I believe that evolution does have a purpose because it's like so many people just render evolution as something that doesn't have a purpose. It just does what it does. And I've never been a person to believe that. When you look at some of the species and things like that of how they came about, like there has to be a purpose for evolution. But you know, not trying to bring Unc into it, but a person like him, he's just gonna go with what the science says. But you know, and not saying that he's wrong about everything, of course not. Like hell no, I would never say that. But it's like he doesn't allow a lot of times, and a lot of people like that. They don't allow for new voices to be heard. You know, so that's what becomes unfortunate for a lot of these situations. But you know, I don't have a problem with Unc per se. You know, I think he does a good job. I'll be 100% honest with you, even with all the beefs that I done had with that nigga. I think he does a really fucking good job. I'm being honest, bro. I think he does a really good job with being a science communicator. I think he does.
Most definitely. And you true. That's I was like, let's go ahead and hop off the topic. If they timestamp how many times somebody said his name, it'll be a whole thing. So
Hold
even
on, no. See, I don't do that. I don't worry about a nigga.
Not you. I'm saying outside. I know you cute.
No, and what I'm saying is I don't care if a nigga take what I'm saying and try to use it in a video. That's what I'm telling you.
No, I got you.
Because I can tell a nigga where I disagree with him and I can tell a nigga where I agree with him. So I see what you're saying. Like, yeah, I just want to be political about it. Fuck that.
Nah,
nigga,
it's
I
just
agree.
me. I understand Trimedia. I partnered up with Shell. So that's what I'm saying. There's many different things.
And I'm not mad at you, bro. If you want to be political and speak from the Trimedia point, I'm with you, and I don't have a problem with that. But I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say.
No, 100. I got you. You said you have to say. I just said how they can flip what you're saying, or this stuff can be used good or bad. But I want to ask you something, nigga. Where you located at?
Oh yeah. You told me that I answered it, but you couldn't hear it. I'm in Charlotte, North Carolina.
Charlotte, that's fucking crazy. I may be in Charlotte real soon.
No doubt. That's what's
Might
up.
be moving out there. My little sister is a cheerleader for the Panthers.
The football team?
Yeah.
That's what's up, bro.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be out there probably September 15th. Whenever they first game, the first official game, they had the preseason game yesterday. But I'm gonna be out there soon. But I'm gonna tap in with you, man.
Yeah, man. If you come down here, bro, holla at me, bro. I'm down here, bro. If it's a weekend, I can most definitely link up with you, bro. But during the weekday is nothing doing.
He
But
said, "Get to the money,
on,
get to the
on the
motherfucking money."
weekends, I can kick it, bro. But yeah, man, no doubt. That's what's up. I would love to meet more people that I meet in person that I meet online, bro. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I like doing. I told Chef I'm gonna pull up and just get a fade one day.
Pull
Just
up.
pull up.
No, 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 no. Nigga, you don't just get a fade. You gotta get a facial. You gotta get a
Get the whole
shampoo. You got
service.
The whole get the booty.
The whole service.
right. We just went down that rabbit hole.
Listen,
You don't
listen.
just get a facial.
If I could afford a shampoo girl, I would. But they charge too
Nah, I'm
much
messing
now.
with you.
You
I'm
feel
messing
me?
with you.
Hey
They
Chef, that
charge too-
gameplay got me. It got me in the mind of that GTA, dog. I can't wait till that come out. You got to play that.
Oh
You got to
yeah,
play the
GTA
GTA.
Crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everybody gonna play that. I played at least once. I'm not in the GTA like that no more, but
I ain't either, but Chef,
I'll
it
play
looks
it at
like
least
he
once.
into them type of like
Open world.
storyline, open world, like
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I be on that Street Fighter. Y'all know me. I'm
Yeah,
on
we
that.
be seeing you on that Street Fighter.
I play everything. I just don't play John Madden or 2K no more. I just don't play that shit no more.
I don't play that no more.
Yeah,
I
Madden got
definitely
so
don't play
phony
online.
it's
since
too
they.
monotonous.
Yeah,
It's too
yeah.
monotonous, bro. Like
You
doing the
can't play
same
online.
thing, doing the same thing over and over is too monotonous. There's no challenge to me. Like when I was a shorty nigga, I was a Madden king. I won a tournament, matter of fact. When I used to live in Tampa, Florida, I won a tournament for John Madden. They gave me this was back in PlayStation 2 days. I won a PlayStation 2 and what was it? Madden.
Madden Nation.
The one with Michael Vick on the cover. They gave me a PlayStation 2 and the one with Vick on the cover. I think it was 04, 05. Yeah, I used to be nice in that fucking bad boy. I used to be nice.
Man, I tried to play 2K24. Man, that shit was so hard to get the game started. I turned it off. I said, how the fuck do you get it started? It's so many goddamn menus. I said, man, what the fuck? Yo, my coworkers laughed at me. Yo, my students laughed at me. I'm like, yo, I couldn't even turn the motherfucker on. Like, you used to go start a game, quick game, pick your team. Man, that shit was so
like
fucking.
that.
I said, man, fuck this shit. Then the shooting, it was so hard to shoot the motherfucking ball.
Yeah,
I said,
I don't
this
like
shit's
that.
stupid. These kids way smarter than us. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
Nah, them niggas just adapted.
It's just wow. Yeah, it's just done got. It ain't even what it used to be no more. Shit just that's another thing we talked about, the quality of shit that went down, man.
No. The quality got better. It's just the way how to do it got crazy.
No,
because remember the old live,
the way it looked, the graphics.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Better, but they took the fun out of that shit, man. Like,
but the way they put the game together, that shit is lazy. It's whack. They ain't putting shit together right no more the way it used to be.
Bro, remember the old live from Sega?
Yep.
You had to if you just press the shoot button, the nigga just shoot it. But if you just hold the shoot button, you can see the arch in his hand and the ball come back. But now they got a meter for the motherfucker. It's like, man, what? Like, and if you don't hit the bitch right and you don't go in, and I remember just the old live when we used to play live back in the day on Sega.
Yeah, you can look at his form. You look at his wrist,
his form. Yeah.
And you had the thing was you get used to, like, as it got better and better. See, this is when they was putting the thought into the game. As they got better and better, you had to like get familiar with each player on each team.
Yeah, because every player had a different shooting style and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Because you play with Bird, you play with Larry, and as long as you hold it long enough, that nigga wet them bitches. But now they got a meter, and it's like, okay, I get it, because even now with John Madden, like, you got a kicking meter and stuff like that. Before, it was just 1 meter. You just hold it and wait till it get to the top. Now they got a swinging meter to where you got to hit it. I'm not mad at it, but it is a little bit different.
I ain't mad at making it more difficulty. You know what I'm saying? The difficulty, I ain't mad at that. It's just I don't know. I think they just put shit together like all they trying to do is sell skins and shit nowadays. Man. That's all. You know.
Yeah, that's why I kind of stopped playing Call of Duty, bro, because it's like shit just got a little bit out of control. Look at niggas in here talking about some old nigga gaming. Nah, bro, it ain't old nigga gaming, nigga. We just seen the maturation
evolution
of it.
right?
Yeah,
we seen the peak. We saw peak gaming. Like that was it. Like when
bro, niggas went from seeing squares on screen to fully polygons, bro. Like if you ain't seen that, then you don't know what we talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like you just gotta understand.
Now they doing like, especially with like Call of Duty, like all they doing is remaking shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's, you know, they trying to get that time where they hit the target just right. You know, they trying to get back to that time, but they ain't.
Hey, Corey, as you looking at the game, Corey, look at the goddamn Milky Way.
Yeah, that's wild.
Should look dope. See, like that's what games used to be like, just dots. You know what I'm saying? So like I rock with it, but like, dude, like people like Mongo Slade says niggas reaction times ain't what it used to be. Nah, nigga, I play Street Fighter, nigga. You gotta have reaction. Like you gotta be able to execute combos. It's not about reaction times. It's about seeing something and they're changing stuff not for the betterment of the game.
Yeah.
Like that's all. They're not changing it to make the game better. They're just changing shit to change it.
Yeah.
Don't make it
so
fun.
that's why like the whole zombies community was up in work, because they put everything on one engine now. You know, so like a lot of it feels like multiplayer now. When you playing zombies, you don't get it don't feel like
don't
zombies.
Get that rush no more.
Yeah,
you don't get that
like,
rush no more.
You go back to like, you know, even Black Ops 4, and you get that feel. You feel how zombies felt, like the atmosphere, the way the controllers moved and shit. It's a certain way that shit is, and it's, you know what I mean, like, and now they just put everything on a unified engine. So now it looks good. Like even
it just don't
feel.
It don't feel the same way. It look like you have more detail. Like I remember, bro, when I got Black Ops 2, I never played the story. I don't think I would play as zombies or multiplayer. Like the story don't even matter no more. Remember the first CODs?
I never played the story before on none of them.
I used to play the story.
The story used to be good.
I used to play the stories. But now, like when I got Black Ops 2, like it was pointless playing the goddamn story. The shit was just so cut and paste to where I was just like, man, like it was no challenge. Just hide behind this crate, wait, and just jump out and shoot these niggas, and then advance. Hide behind this busted car, and then jump out and shoot niggas. Like it just became so repetitive. But like the only way to break up that monotony is to go online to where niggas is now got these propelled suits to where they can just jump and slide out of everywhere and just murk your ass. So like that's what gives you that rush. But you know what I'm saying? That the story is just so bland. Cause like back in the day, like niggas forget, bro. Like niggas like that's old as we are, there was no multiplayer, bro. When niggas pressed that game and you spent your $25 to get it, that was the game.
That was it.
It wasn't no updates or no downloadables, nigga. Right. When you got Ninja Turtles in Time, that was the game.
Then we used to pay my homeboy we used to pay him to keep the rosters updated. You know what I'm saying? Like he would update all the rosters on NBA Live and shit. So like we would play with the update with the trades and shit like that. Like we used to be up on all of that, but you used to have to do that shit manually. You know what I'm saying? Niggas they haven't came from that era right there. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I remember back in the day, back in the day, they used to have a little shit to where you could just go download the rosters and niggas was like, you'll be playing Job Madden like '05 and you just go download the rosters for all of the trades and shit that they don't went to new teams. Now they want you to just pay for a damn roster update. Like nothing's changed in the game. Tuck my
Man,
eye. You
you
don't
gotta
remember
pay for that now.
this
You
this
gotta
nigga laughing at me saying $25 that he don't remember games being $25. Bro, you crazy, bro.
Yeah, that was like I remember them being like 30. They was like $30.
Bro, games was cheap. Now they 70 right off the ripper.
Yeah.
The brand new games, the AAA games, bro, they 70 right off the ripper, bro. They 70 right off the ripper.
Yeah.
That shit was not that fucking. But the reason why is
like
because
$100 and some dollars for the new.
But see these days you'll pay $70 for the game and then you got to pay $20 for each new update.
See, I'm glad y'all saying CQ. You see, games then went so. Listen, I wouldn't even be able to buy a video game if I just charged $15 for a fucking haircut. You know how many haircuts I would have to cut just to buy a fucking video game? And you tell me, oh, that's what a grown man should be working for?
But see, you niggas is doing
a grown ass man.
But you're doing it the wrong way.
No, listen, a grown ass man with a family gotta cut.
You're doing it the wrong way.
Hold on, gotta cut 7 heads just to buy one video game. That's fucking crazy.
Bro, you're doing it the wrong way is what I'm telling you. I'm going to tell you right now, bro. In the past 3 years, if you look at my channel, I've played over 100 games on my channel. I've only purchased 3. I purchased Yakuza Like a Dragon for $60. I purchased Street Fighter 6 for $60. I purchased, let me pull up Steam real quick. There's another game I purchased.
Y'all ain't cloud gaming. I don't purchase it. That shit gonna be old next year. Then you ain't gonna even want to play it. You might want to just play it on the cloud.
What's the name of this game? Let me find this shit. Dragon's Dogma. I paid $70 for that. Y'all niggas doing it the wrong way. See, since if you play on console, guess what? You have to pay your $60, $70 for the video game. Right now, when I play Days Gone, I got videos of me playing Days Gone. But guess what? I never bought the goddamn game. I
that's what I got. That's the same thing I do. I play on the cloud. I don't even download the game.
No. I'm not talking about. I pirate the game, bro. I don't.
Oh, you
yeah, I don't, bro. Listen, when you got
that ain't cool right there.
It is cool. What do you mean? Bruh,
I don't know. What am I misinterpreting?
This nigga went to Supercuts.
Bruh, listen. What I'm trying to tell you is, bruh, this game right here, Days Gone, and 100 other goddamn games. I pirate the goddamn game. It's free online. All I do is I pay $10 a month for a VPN. And I download the bitch for free. Why am I paying $70 for a game that I might not even like? I might not even like the game.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why you need an Xbox Live subscription. So you can just cloud game.
No, you don't. Because
you cloud game it.
No.
And if you don't like it, you ain't even got to download the
But guess what? You still got to pay that $19.99 a month. I don't have to pay the $19.99.
You're paying $10 a month for the
but guess what though? With that $10 a month, I'm able to download multiple games. And on top of that, I don't have to worry about that extra $10. And on top of that, if I buy it for a year, I could get it for like $30 for the whole year. So I'm really only paying like $3 and change a year. No. And on top of that, Xbox don't got every game. They don't have every game. They only got the
good ones.
Like if you want to play certain games, because you know what Xbox also does, they'll have the game for like 3 months and then they'll take it off. So what happens when Xbox take that game off of the cloud? You can no longer play it unless you go buy it, and then you can then use your cloud save file to continue where you left off.
Well, you can download it from the Game Pass. You know what I mean? That like the ones that's not on the cloud, you can download them from the Game Pass.
Yeah, but I'd rather pay my I'd rather pay my $3 and download any game that I want. And see, people say like, "Oh man, you know, you kind of is like I do that with movies too." Like if it's something,
Mine ain't. So I, since I've been an Xbox subscriber for so long, I think mine is only like $15 anyway.
Yeah, but it's gonna go up. It's gonna go up.
No, it ain't gonna go. It ain't gonna go up. They said the ones that's grandfathered in.
Oh, okay.
I'm grandfathered in. As long as I don't change my account, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's gonna limit you though. See, right now you're limited. If you wanted to play on PC, you won't be able to play your games in 4K, and you won't have access to all of the games. The only games that you're gonna have access to is certain games that aren't even 4K. You'll just get 1080p. I'm telling you, like when I had Game Pass, it was called Ultimate, Xbox Ultimate, to where you can play games for I think it was $9.99. They give you like the first 3 months free, and it was $9.99, and then it went up to 15. I think $14.99. Now it's $19.99, and it just goes up and up and up like Netflix. The shit's gonna go up. Like there's no way around it. But me instead, I just pirate this shit to get anything I want, and I just pay $3.99 for a VPN. Other niggas is gonna buy it and support them. I'm not supporting them. Why the hell should I have? Bro, I got Prime Video right now, and really the only reason I got Prime Video is for the delivery service. But Prime Video now has ads in the bitch. Before Prime didn't have ads. Now they got ads in it. So
Prime don't got. Oh yeah. You gotta be ad free.
Now you gotta pay more money to get the one without the ads. I'm like, huh? So guess what I did?
But that ain't terrible though. The ads is like real.
I don't care though, bro. No, I don't care. I'm not
like
doing
just a commercial before you know what I mean?
It's like 60 seconds you gotta watch through. Yeah, you gotta watch like 60 seconds until you can watch the whole thing. Bruh, no, I'm not doing it. And on top of that, they selling your information. Like they selling your damn data, bruh. They selling your data and also charging you for it. Like this is what these companies do. Like a lot of these smart TVs, as soon as you turn them on, you physically have to go in there and turn off data sharing.
Yeah.
They selling your fucking data and people don't know it. They just turn on the TV. Yeah. So when you getting all these weird ads and all of this other kind of stuff, they making money off of that, bro. They're literally like people get this weird notion like, oh man, my phone is listening to me. You just searched up Five Guys, and then you wondering why you seeing all these Five Guy ads. No, nigga, they're selling your data. Yeah. That's why you seeing all these ads for like these Docker shoes and whatever the hell. This is why you see these ads. It's because it's something that you searched. Google's seeing that you're searching it, and now they're selling your data to these other companies. And they still want to charge you to watch a fucking... Hell no. That's why on YouTube, I don't watch no ads. I use Brave browser, which blocks all ads. I used to pay for YouTube Premium, which would block the ads, which was $9.99 a month. Now it's $14.99. You said what?
I got premium.
Bro, get Brave.
I definitely not watching no YouTube ads. That's just, I can't do it. I can't.
I watch too much YouTube. Not like it. I might as well pay for it because I watch too much YouTube.
Not. You might as well listen, bro.
Wow.
I haven't seen an ad in years.
iPad the other day. I'm like,
and the ad popped up. If somebody showed me something on their phone on YouTube and the ad pop up, I'll be wanting to smack their phone out their hand.
Like you really finna wait 30 seconds.
Living, bro.
But listen though, you know what's so funny is y'all look at the people that's willing to watch an ad. I look at you niggas that's willing to pay for them not to show you an ad.
That's true.
Because you could just download Brave browser and won't see no ads.
What's Brave browser?
What's that?
Bruh, it's a browser. You can download it on your phone, or you can have it on your computer, and you can have it on your TV, depending on what TV you got. I don't watch no goddamn ads on YouTube, bruh, because I got Brave browser.
Well, see, that's why we need a nigga like you around.
Right.
What the fuck am I watching, bro? I swear to God, bro. If you let me share my screen, I would click on 100 videos, and you would never see a goddamn ad, bro. Bruh, listen, hey, whoever that is, wet work, you're lying, bruh. Brave don't show no ads, bro. I've been using this shit for 2 years. I had premium for 4 years straight. Premium, because part of the reason why I had premium, because they used to have Google Play Music. They shut down Google Play Music, and now they just call it music. So I'm telling you, bruh, Brave don't show no ads. Let me share my screen and I'll click through 100 goddamn videos and you would never see an ad. And it won't say premium at the top. At the top left, it used to say premium. Now my shit just say YouTube and there's no goddamn
Oh, it do say premium too. That's
yeah,
why
that's what
I never noticed that on mine.
I'm trying to tell you, bro. Download listen. If you on your computer right now, download Brave browser and go through 5 videos just to start off. Download Brave browser and go through 5 videos. You won't see not one ad. I'm looking at Chef play this game off of Brave browser. I'm not using Chrome. The hell would I do that for? No.
No, but you got an app. I mean, you don't use the app. You I don't know. So you can't. So what you do is you go to a browser and then you search YouTube. Yeah.
All you do, there's a Brave app for Brave browser. Mm-hmm. You go on a Brave browser. Now, here's the thing. With premium, it allows you to do what? It allows you to hit the button and you could do other shit while you're listening to the background, right? That's initially why I got it. Mm-hmm. It wasn't for the ads. It wasn't for the ads.
I can turn my phone off and the video would keep playing in my ear.
Right. That's it. Because YouTube originally...
Oh, it don't do that anyway?
No.
Not on the regular.
If you don't got premium, it don't do that. If you
got premium,
it shuts off.
It's not going to play through.
Oh, that's wild.
That's how long you had premium. Paying these crackers 10.
Wow, bro.
This nigga say, this dummy super wavy say I'm still paying. No, I'm not, bro. Like, this is what I talk about with the duopoly. Niggas is so stupid. If you just download the app, bro, and go to 10 videos right now, you will see that you don't have to pay anything. It's a free damn app. You can take off of the profits. Man, bro, that's why I hate talking to niggas, because they just be dumb for no reason. Download the Brave app, Super Wavy. Go to 10, 20 different videos. You're never going to see a damn ad. Close your phone. Hit the home button. It's still going to continue to play. You don't have to pay for the premium. Niggas just think I'm just up here just speaking just to be speaking. Damn, stop being slow for a second. Like, if a white person said it, would you believe it? Like, damn.
So
I'm sorry, I had to get that out.
No, Brave.
It's something else. It's something else that premium is doing.
No,
Brave app ain't doing.
Yeah, you know what they're doing? They're stealing your money. They're stealing your money, bro, for $10 a month. But, bro, I'm telling you.
I want to believe. I don't want to believe it,
bro. Listen, bro. I can share my screen right now. I can uninstall Brave browser, reinstall it right now, and just click on random videos, and you would never see an ad. On my phone, I got this shit on my phone, and I could just close my phone and still hear it. If you don't got premium, if you just download the YouTube app, it'll cut off. Like, yo, it's crazy, bro. Like, how people don't believe, like, people that's telling you, and I'm telling you, I can execute it in real time. Cube, you buying premium. Yo, dudes is not listening. I'm trying to say.
Yo, don't.
No, but you know what it's doing? It's also like it's misinformation to where it's fucking up other people is why I got a problem with it. because they're adding, putting funk in the game. When I'm
Keeping the
trying
poor
to,
people poor. That's how they get that.
yeah, like
It's
look,
making
Robert
keep the poor
Berman
people
said he
poor.
watching Brave browser right now, no ads.
thank you, bro, thank you. Just download the app
I
on
don't
your
believe you.
phone,
Ivan, who said that? Ivan, he lying.
bro. I'm telling you, bro, I've been using this shit for 2 years, bro. 2 years, bro. If you got a computer right now, log out.
Robert Burnham. Yeah.
Log out of your Chrome on your Chrome browser. Log out. Yeah, now he trolling. But yeah,
Super Wavy said
yeah,
Robert lying.
yeah. Now he trolling.
I think Robert might be lying though, man. I don't
Yeah,
know.
he trolling. Yeah, Super Wavy trolling now, but not for real though. Corey, just log out of your Chrome on YouTube to where the shit don't say premium no more, and then you'll see that you'll get an ad. Download the Brave
I ain't
browser.
on Chrome. I'm on the app, man. I'm on YouTube app. I don't do the.
No. I'm talking about. I'm referring to when you're on a computer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just download. Yeah, when you can also download Brave browser on your
What else?
your
On your
smartphone.
iPad? Can you do it on your iPad?
Yeah, like Brave browser is based off of Chromium. Like it's off the Chromium engine. So anything that Chrome can do, it can do because it's the same engine. Yo, this nigga spreading misinformation. He said it's $3 a month. Hey, yo, Super Wavy, you a wild nigga for that, boy. You a wild nigga. You a wild nigga. That nigga say it's $3. So hold on. So if it's $3 a month,
if you type in the discount code Q,
right,
you get 50% off.
That's funny as hell. This shit crazy. Nah, sometimes, hey, listen, man. That's what they used to say, man. You can bring a horse to the water, man, but you can't make him drink. Can't make him drink. Cannot make him drink, man. But yeah, if you don't want to pay the $9.99 for just you, they got the family plan. The family plan for I think it's like $20, and you can get your whole family to get an account to where with premium. You don't want to pay that, just get premium. I mean, excuse me, Brave browser. You good to go. You're good to go. Especially if you're on your computer. Like, come on. Like, I'm on my computer the majority of the time, so there's no need for me to be paying for
I'm always, for some reason though, Q, I'm always like skeptical in the back of my head about shit like that. Like,
well, let's take the skepticism out of it and just download it and see. Like, it gets to like
that's
in 5.
I don't like downloading a lot of shit. If you look at like my iPad and shit, it's not a whole lot of shit downloaded on there.
Bruh, if you're willing, if you're willing to trust my advice when it comes to technology and streaming, I have a hard time that you're not willing to trust my advice on something as simple as downloading an app. I'm just being honest.
I trust your judgment.
I'm just being honest. I can tell you to buy a whole bunch of shit to make your streaming to make it top tier, and you would go with it, but you don't want to download a free app. I don't know. But nah, real talk though, you can download it on your computer or your phone or your television, whatever you have, and it's no ads, like dead ass. Because I remember when COVID hit and money wasn't as plentiful, and I was like, damn, I want to watch YouTube, but I'm tired of the ads, and I'm also tired of paying the premium fee. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can save a little bit of that money. I cut out the Disney Plus. I cut out.
I cut a lot of that out. I did too.
Yeah. I could like Netflix. I cut that out, and I was just like, damn. Yeah, Hulu. Right. Like, I was using like my sister Hulu, and she was using like my Netflix, but I just started cutting a lot of that shit out.
My kids went crazy when I was like, hold on, man, this is getting outrageous here.
Yeah. Because prices start going up. Yeah, prices started going up. So I was just like, let me start cutting a few things here and there. And that's when I found Brave Browser. And I was like, should I do the same exact thing? I was like, okay. Like my brother didn't even know it. Last Thanksgiving, when we was at Thanksgiving and shit. And I just so happened to be looking at his YouTube. He was showing me a video, and I was like, nigga, you got premium? He was like, yeah. I was like, bruh, and you got Brave Browser? He was like, yeah. I was like, what the fuck are you using premium then?
How the hell do Brave browser cut off premium? I mean, go around the no ad shit.
Complicated, but it does. Like it's based off of Chromium. It's based off the Chromium engine. So Chrome is open source. Like OBS is open source. Like there's a lot of software that's open source, so you can manipulate the software to make it do what you want it to do.
Right.
So they just manipulate the software to get around the ads.
Wow.
Whereas if you're using Google Chrome, what they just did 2 days ago, Google Chrome just because Google Chrome used to have add-ons that you could use to block ads. But what Google Chrome just did, they just outlawed those add-ons to where you can no longer use those to get around ads. Whereas Brave Browser, it's based off of Chromium, the infrastructure, but they obviously add little stuff into it.
They probably did that at the same time when Call of Duty banned the because they had the mod tools for the new engine, and so they banned those tools. Now you can't make the modified maps and shit. You know what I mean? With the new engine, so it's a little wild.
Hold on, so somebody
See,
just asked.
That was probably some shit that Congress passed on the low key, and we didn't realize it. You know what I'm saying? Like little small shit like that be happening, and them little loopholes that we don't think is very impactful. They end up being pretty impactful.
Well, let me tell this to Mongo Slade. He says, "Okay, Cube, I just downloaded the Brave app. Yeah, I need this now. I can listen to YouTube without my screen on." Okay, so if you download it on your phone, the Brave app, all you do, the three little dots on the bottom right-hand side of the Brave browser, you click on that. You scroll all the way down to where you see settings. You click on settings, and then you click on media. You scroll down and click on media, and it says background play. So then you just click on background play, and you're good to go. Now, any website
you just put brothers on. Look, Robert Burnham says, man, he's right. You know what I mean? He says got both videos playing at the same time. He definitely. So he.
Listen.
Yeah, that's good information. See,
I'm a single father, bro. I had to cut out some shit, bro. I had to turn off Disney. I had to turn shit off, bro. And if I wanted to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm married. I turned off Disney.
I turned that shit. Matter of fact, I asked my daughter.
What? Hold on.
Yeah, I asked my daughter.
Netflix, Hulu, some other shit, Pluto, and all the rest. It's like, hold on, man.
I'm paying $300 in subscriptions a month.
Man.
Yo, during the pandemic, I asked my daughter, I said, which one do you want to keep? We got Prime, we got Netflix.
You asked.
Yeah,
I ain't asked a damn thing. Listen, I'm turning off. Anything I can turn off from my phone, I turn that shit off.
I gave my daughter the ultimatum. I said, which one you want to keep? Which one? She said, okay, let's keep Prime. So I kept Prime and turned the rest of that shit off.
The crazy part, they didn't even realize it. So that's the wild part about it. They're not even watching this shit, bro. They're not even using it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. See, Mongo Slade. So when you download it, they must have automatic, because he said, yeah, it was already on. I just checked. Yeah. So Mongo Slade, go to a video, click it on, and hit the home button and or just turn off your screen and you'll still hear us talking. And on top of that, you know what live streams do? Live streams, they'll show ads in the middle of the goddamn live stream. So what you won't have to deal with that either. Like it's no ads. So I'm just dropping jewels. It's on you to pick them up. You know, this nigga
No,
talk about
that was good. That was good. You know what I mean? Like any type of information like that is always good for people, man. You know.
look, we still got a Negro in here talking about something. He's talking about Brave Premium. Nigga, no. I can share my screen, uninstall.
He talking about Brave Ultimate, ain't he?
It's ridiculous. Bro, I can uninstall Brave browser. I can share my screen, uninstall Brave browser, install it again. Never sign in to anything. I don't have a Brave account. So how the fuck do I have Brave Premium when I don't have a Brave account? It's
a one-time fee. It's free except for that one-time fee. $59.72.
Bro, truth be told, I don't even have a Brave account. I don't have a Brave account. I don't even know if you can get a Brave account. You just download this shit and just go to what website you want to. Like, what the fuck is niggas talking about, bro? I'm about to share my screen in a second, bro. Niggas is slow. Listen, he might be right. There might be a Brave Premium, but I ain't looking for it.
You ain't seeing that coming out of your subscription. It ain't on your iPhone. You can't see it from your iPhone. It's on your Windows. It's on your Windows account. You ain't gonna be able to see it on your iPhone.
Yeah, he bugging. Dude is bugging. I just try to.
They getting him every month, Super Wavy. He don't even know
it. I just try to drop the jewels, man.
They killing him.
I do it. Hey, to the dude that said that it was a premium, how much do it cost? Tell us how much it costs. Because I need to go look at my statements to see if they hit me for that 20 every month. If that's the case. Like, damn. Cats is wild. But nah, man, if you don't want to pay the little $15 a month, you know, just go on and download that and you'll be super wavy. You'll be super wavy. But yeah. Man, this nigga got off the damn motorcycle to kill a gremlin. That's crazy. He tried to run the nigga over. The nigga ain't died, so he jumped back. He jumped off the motherfucker and then went to go.
No, I needed some gas for my bike.
It was one part. It was one part that I was watching when I first got on. The nigga chef went into like a tool shed or some shit, right? So the nigga walked up on it. He was like, the shit said hatchet. And the nigga was like, ooh, an axe. Like it said hatchet.
What's a hatchet?
That nigga said, ooh, an axe. That's what I need. I need an axe. And the shit says pick up hatchet.
So a hatchet is not an axe?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that it said, like, when you pick it up, it says gas can. Like, you know, the shit said hatchet. He was like, ooh, an axe.
He put his own shit on it.
Yeah, he just remixed it. Like,
that's what niggas
like,
do.
Damn,
That's just
that shit clearly say hatchet. And he said, ooh, an axe. I said, that shit was funny. I was waiting in the back to get on, and that nigga was like, ooh, an axe. And it said press square to pick up the hatchet. I was like, nigga, that's a hatchet, nigga. Fucking axe. But nah, that was funny though.
All right, I gotta try to find a way over. This motherfucking broken.
Yeah, so what's the goal? What's the goal in the game? Is it the goal here?
Survive.
Yeah, it's survival, bro.
Just survive. It's an open world.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like GTA type shit. That's what it remind me of, GTA.
It's like GTA, but it's a story involved in it. Whereas GTA has a story, but you don't have to play the story. Whereas in this game, in order to upgrade your motorcycle and all of that shit, you gotta play the story.
Right.
But
Oh,
in
I got
GTA,
to.
you don't gotta play the story. Like to
Yeah.
advance and like have more health and have more stamina, you gotta play through the story. You can't like you can't just run around.
You know, I don't really. The reason why I don't like games like that because once you play the story, then what? You know what I mean? Like what after that? It's
But it's so
is it
long though.
replayable? How replayable is it?
But you
Oh, it's
get
a
the
long. The story keep going on and on and
yeah,
on.
but like you get the replayability the same way that you would get the replayability from GTA because yeah, you can go do the story or you could just go do other shit. So if you just jump on
Okay.
one day, you could just go around blowing up nests and shit like that and getting, you know what I'm saying, ammo and shit like that. Or you
Right.
can play the story. Like GTA is like that too, but the story isn't central to you progressing. Whereas in
Right.
this game, you have to play the story, but you can also just get lost in the open world.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, so it's like that's why I never beat the game. I put like maybe 20 hours into the game. Yeah, that's what they call them, freakers. That's what they call the
Freakers, yeah.
zombies, freakers. Yeah, yeah. I put like 20 hours into this shit. I played this. It's a good game. The graphics are second to none. Dope as hell.
And this PlayStation 4
I'm
graphics.
I'm looking at the graphics.
Nah,
They not like.
Nah,
I'm
you tripping. No, you watching a stream. You're not playing it. If you
okay.
actually, yeah, if you playing it, bruh, the graphics are like when he showed us the Milky Way, bruh, we wasn't looking at it how he was looking at it.
No, I
He's
knew that. I saw
yeah,
it. I saw it, and I was like, "Yeah, obviously, yeah, that's not coming through in the
nah,
way." You know what I mean? Yeah. But the stream that I had, oh, that was coming through. That came through. I don't know. I think Xbox just got a little bit more to it, the way they coming through with the frames, because like it looked like different
yeah. See, like when I play
than that.
games, like you don't realize the fidelity of the actual game because I can't stream in 4K. I can stream in 4K, but
Yeah,
you
YouTube don't even handle it like
no no
that.
no 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 they do, but the average person like you have to have a gigabit connection. You know what I'm saying? Like you have to have a lot of data capability. Like I've streamed games in 4K, but the fidelity would never be the same to where what they're seeing is what I'm seeing because it's being streamed. So the encoding can't keep up. But if you were to just play it and record it, then you can upload it in 4K to where you can see the total fidelity, the hairs and the shit like that. But while you streaming, like right now, this shit looks like 720p what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
But I'm
Yeah,
sure
I'm looking at it on the what you call it.
Oh, I made it. What the fuck?
yeah, that shit looks terrible what I'm looking at. But I know he's not playing.
No, it looked better on YouTube. Actually, it
I'm
looks
looking
pretty
at
good.
YouTube.
I was looking at first. I was looking at it on Zoom,
Nah, that shit
but
looks
yeah,
horrendous. Look at
it
those
looks.
mountains. That shit looks horrendous.
No, that looks pretty
No, that
decent
looks
on
fucking
YouTube.
disgusting. That shit looks like clay, bro. That shit looks disgusting.
So how do I
But
up it?
no, you just have to change it to 4K or 2K. You can change it.
You gotta put your bits up, chef,
Yeah.
on
But
your
if
on your whatever you're streaming on. You gotta
but
put your bits up.
but if you don't have the data
Yeah, but you gotta
transfer
find that.
capability,
You gotta find the happy medium though. Yeah.
yeah, because like if you put it at 4K to stream through, it'll be choppy for us. You'll be playing it
Mm-hmm.
perfectly fine, but we'll see it as choppy.
Mm-hmm. That's what happened to me the first stream I did. On the first stream I did.
This nigga about
It
to wreck
chopped up.
out trying to shoot a wolf. How is a wolf even fast enough to hang out with a mo. Nah, but the game is fun though.
That wolf
But
was
nah.
fast as a bitch. That motherfucker. Ah!
Nah, that shit looks horrendous.
Killing
It
this.
don't look that bad on like I said, it looked terrible on Zoom, but on YouTube.
Nah, I'm watching it on my TV. That shit looks terrible. Like I don't mean terrible. Like
so my stream gonna look terrible to you then too.
No,
no.
your shit look good
Like,
on the playback.
no, like I don't mean unwatchable. But
No,
just
I'm saying like for like like the quality actually.
yeah, it's 720p is what it is.
Yeah,
it's not what you're playing.
720 is awesome.
Man, 720
Y'all
is
niggas
boo
is
boo,
crazy.
bro.
no, but I was actually from what I seen, I think I was streaming in 1080. My stream came through in 1080 on YouTube.
So think about it. If you
It
streaming
wasn't
in
4K,
if you streaming in 1080, if you streaming in 1080, you're really only getting 720.
No, I was streaming in 4K, but
so at
it was
best you're
coming
getting
through
2K.
Yeah. I think it was coming through at what you call it at 1080.
Yeah, so you can play the game in 4K, but you can stream in 1080.
Yeah. 1080 is beautiful though. I ain't gonna lie.
What?
Though. 1080 is beautiful.
Yo,
It looked good to me. The 1080 looked good to me.
We be tripping with all of this. Yo, your eyes don't even see in 4K, yo.
Bro, are you fucking kidding me, bro?
It doesn't. The human eye don't even see in 4K.
It can't.
Bro, we
ain't no way.
Bro, we playing games, bro.
I'm telling you, bro. Like all of that shit, 6K, 8K, the human eye don't even see it. So it's basically your frame rate, right? These are the things that make this shit clear.
It has nothing. No, fidelity is not frame rate, bro.
No, I'm talking about the shit that makes it look clear, right? Not dropping frames. Certain chords and stuff that you can use. All of the they chasing the shit out this. You know what I mean? They give you that, and I know that. What the fuck do I supposed to be doing, Q? They all.
I remember this part. I remember that part right there.
Do I gotta blow up them canisters?
I think you got to get them away from the heli. I forget this part right here, but I do remember. I think you got to get them away from the helicopter. But the helicopter.
No, I gotta get through that green.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I played this shit like 3 years ago. I forgot. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I remember this exact part though. But wet work, he said, is 1442K. Yes, 1440 is 2K. But nah, like when I stream, my shit is like okay. This is how YouTube works, bro. If you stream in 1080p, it's gonna output 720.
Yeah.
But what happens is after the stream is over, after YouTube is able to encode everything, then it'll show 1080p. But it's doing it in real time, so it can't give you 1080p. Like they just don't have the. No, I'm not being elitist, Sonic. I'm not being elitist. I'm just telling niggas what it is. Like
that's why that playback looks so good. Then that playback looks a lot better. Definitely.
See, the thing is, we so used to seeing 720p, so when you see 1080p, you think this shit is dope. Like, if you go watch you mean to tell me if you watch a 4K movie versus watching some shit on one of them old box TVs that is, come on, bro, box TVs is like 540p. Like that shit looks horrific versus today.
Yeah.
No, I think
it's terrible.
I think we definitely elitists now. You know what I mean? With all these expensive TVs and you know what I mean? We
Have
be
y'all
swing-
seen that?
We be
What's the
swaying.
name of that? What's the name of that Will Smith movie he did like 4 or 5 years ago? Something Man. It's Something Man. To where he had his double, to where they made a nigga that was like.
That shit was horrible.
So if you look at that movie is shot in 4K. I got the fucking Blu-ray somewhere to fuck around his house. If you watch that movie, it was shot in 4K, 60 frames per second. If you just watch that shit on Netflix, it's shot in fucking 28 frames per second in 1080p. That shit looks horrific versus 4K 60 frames per second. Like, if you look at it, because Chef, you saying like we can't see that shit. If you look at a train moving on a screen in 30 frames per second versus a train moving in 60 frames per second.
Oh yeah,
like
I'm
when
with
you
you.
when you go to Best Buy and you see them TVs and they got shit moving as smooth as butter. Like we all got those TVs now. You know, like 10 years ago we couldn't afford them, but like now we all got those TVs in every room now, to where shit is smooth as butter. So when I say it looked like shit, I'm comparing it to that because we all got it now. So when you streaming it and playing it, it looks like that to you, but not to us who are watching it. Because we don't have the capability with the data transfer to allow it to do that. Like the best we could probably see on a streaming game is like 2K with you could do unlimited frame rate with like 2K. 4K is just streaming is just not possible. Like Japan can do it because they've built their infrastructure to allow that, but in America we just don't have that. Like you got to be able to have a gigabit connection to do it. We just don't have that ability. Exactly, Paragon. Once you start watching movies in 4K, like when you go to IMAX and that shit, bro, you never want to go back. You never want to go back to just watching like some like the drive-in theater type shit. That shit is just not the same.
It's horrible.
Yeah, it looked like shit. I'm not saying like it's unwatchable. Like remember the bootleg DVDs back in the day? Like nowadays, I just wait for this shit to come out instead of trying to spend $5 for a bootleg DVD. Shit used to be all dark, and I just wait. I say fuck it. I'll give it another 2 weeks. And then 2 weeks come out, you got the Blu-ray edition. And just watch that.
Do y'all watch? I watch mostly everything now on Netflix.
Who?
Netflix. Go in your browser. Put in Netflix.
LET? FLIX?
Yep. I watch all my TV shows and movies and everything on there free.
Oh, this is one of those sites. Okay, I see it.
Got that shit from my daughter because she a college student. So she...
Yeah. Oh,
They know every motherfucking thing.
Oh yeah, this is one of those sites like 123 movies, or yeah, this is one of those sites where they show you the shitty cam versions.
No, they got the real joints on there.
Yeah, but
if
newer
a cam
movies,
version come out first, they'll put it on there. Yeah.
Yeah, because I just pulled up the Wolverine Deadpool shit, and it's the shitty cam version.
No, they got the real one on there.
Nah, but it's not. It's no. I'm literally playing this shit right now.
And you said it's the shitty cam version?
No, it's not. It's not the dark cam shit. Like it's not the dark cam one. It's like a 1080p joint.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's 100% watchable. 100%. But it's not the 4K. You know what I'm saying? Because see, the thing is with 4K and our TVs done got bigger. So once you start to like on my monitor,
yeah, I be watching that shit on my iPad.
Yeah, and everything looks crisp, right? Mm-hmm. Put that shit on. Yeah. Like I got
an 85-inch screen TV,
and that shit looks horrific.
Yeah, and I got a 75-inch in my bedroom. I wouldn't watch it You know what I mean?
Exactly.
When I'm
Because
laying
you see
in the
all the
bed with my
squares and
iPad,
shit.
right, it's pixelated.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I can already tell if I'm watching this on my monitor. If I was to put this on my TV on the wall, this shit gonna look horrific. I'll just wait for the 4K joint and get that. You know, but it looks good if you're just watching it on your phone or
Phone or something, yeah.
your
That's
regular monitor. You know, like yeah, it's good for that.
and that's
Definitely good for
mostly
that.
how I consume shit now anyway. It's very rare that I sit on my TV and consume my media. Is always on the iPad or something actually smaller. I don't even sit and watch my computer no more. It'll be my laptop or my iPad. But my desktop, I mainly use that for streaming. And
Yeah,
like
see,
when
what
I'm on YouTube, because I got like a 40-inch curved screen monitor, I'm not
Oh, yeah,
sitting
those is
there
dope.
watching. No, I don't do that. I
Yeah,
can't sit
like
in
me.
front of the computer like that no more.
Yeah, that's when I was younger. You watch it like that on my laptop and shit. But now I would just wait the 2 extra weeks for them to come out with the 4K version and I'll just download it. Like I don't watch the streaming shit. I download it. It's usually like 6 to 8 gigabytes to where it's the 4K version. And I'll just wait the 2 weeks and then Friday night I'll probably, you know, whatever get a beer here or there, whatever the case, to get a little bottle, chill with whatever, and you know, pop that thing on, and it's like how it is in the movies, you know. But because even when you look at, to be honest, even when you look at Netflix and Prime Video, them shits is not 4K. And you know what, Paragon? That's exactly what I use. I use Plex server. So what I do is I download the Blu-ray version, and then I use Plex server to send it from my computer, and I use the highest encoding rate to send it to my TV. That's exactly what I do. That's exactly what I do.
All right, y'all, I'm about to get up out of here. We've been 5 hours. God damn.
I know.
See, that's what playing the video game can do. You can get lost in time.
Real shit.
But Cube, I appreciate you sliding through. You dig what I'm saying? You done gave us some good information. Hopefully, Corey, you help Corey fix his mic
Headset.
issue. If he,
Right.
you know what I mean? If he able to, you know what I mean, follow your instructions. But we definitely appreciate it. And we, what was that you said? What was the browser called again?
Yeah, for everybody listening, it's Brave browser. Just download it on your phone or your computer, and you can just watch YouTube, and you will not have no ads. I guarantee you. If you see one ad, hit me up, and I cash app you $1.
Yeah. So get that buck from Cube, y'all. All right, y'all, we out of here.
All right, peace, fam.
Peace.
For the thousands in attendance and the millions watching around the world.
Pull up the seat and pull out your shot glass. Carnivorous for the podcast. Try media for the broadcast. Straight up balling out on they fraud ass. The coalition of bitches, they talk trash. On the mission to fit in your soft ass. Rolling green and clubbing this golf class. Loaded lust couldn't say they lost ass. The campus community streets is all sad. Niggas be thinking they heat, they all last. Be conscious of all the sand in the hourglass. Be humble when be prepared when the power pass. Old and young niggas, we all class. Ideology different, we move the ball fast. Yeah, the chickens is out of season, we haul ass. There's a reason we undefeated, it's all fast.
Alright,
Pull up a seat and pull out a shot glass. Carnivorous for the podcast. Try media for the broadcast. Straight up balling out on they fraud ass. Pull up a seat and pull out a shot glass.